We good? Are we alive? My stability has very much evened out. So I think we're just connected to a weird server. Very weird stuff. It's much more stable now in the green actually, which is good. Hello. We're only having marginal stream trouble. Is what it is. What's the name of this outfit? Oh gosh, I don't even remember now. I don't even remember now, honestly. Doing pretty good. Today is the 24-hour stream day. Just had to restart there for the internet problems. Hopefully no more internet problems. Sakra, that's the one, yeah. Bit cold though. It's definitely better than the last one, to be fair. The last one was just like some ropes tied around her body or whatever. Okay, we good now. We're super stable looking. Everyone's happy. Alright. Fortunately, this 24-hour stream is happening during the most intense time at work this year. So these 4.5 hours are all I can watch of the stream. Enjoy the remaining time. Fair enough, Minx. Glad to have you here for the 4.5. Good luck at work. I hope it all goes well. When is the next stream then? Probably Friday. Obviously Thursday is a no-go because we're going to end stream Thursday basically, so probably Friday at the normal time. We'll have to see how I'm feeling. I have like a dinner and stuff I have to go to after the stream tomorrow, which was kind of like planned after the commitment to the stream, but Friday should be okay. We'll plan for Friday, I think. Grinding orcs. Gonna make some big money. Do I have enough SP for that now? I want... Hammer Smash is the one I want. "24-hour stream starts when I'm about to go to sleep." No, it started like 9 hours ago or 10 hours ago or something. We had to restart because My internet was being really weird, but it's a lot more stable now. Missions, right. I keep forgetting about missions. History runes, there it is. Thank you. Do you roll Scholar as your monthly class or what's up? No, we're just, we tagged it for the 24-hour stream. Just came out, so doing a 24-hour stream with it. I really like it though. There's a chance that we roll the Sork to the hammer class. I really like the aesthetic and everything. It's very much up my alley. Gonna be mute at the party? You're gonna sound like you smoked a carton of smokes. Maybe. Though, like, we've been going kind of a long time. I've had 2 lozenges now, though, to be fair. But it's not yet as bad as I anticipated. Hopefully, that trend continues. Also, I don't know if you know this, All-Star, but if you hover over somebody's little check mark, it'll tell you what channel they're on. So if you need to know in the future, just hover over my check mark and it'll tell you what channel I'm on. Got T10 Doom with 3.5% tonight. Hey! T10 Doom, that's huge. Time to AFK train? Yeah, fair enough. That was... I don't know why I keep doing the wrong skill right there. Finally catching you live. How's Jay's class feeling? Really good. Really, really good. I like it a lot. Except the parts where we get CC'd, I like those a little bit less. But realistically, that's a problem on every class. Didn't think about that? Jace Hammer is Scholar? Yeah. Basically, yeah. Be playing her, or are you thinking of the randomized classes? I'm thinking of rolling the Sork to her. And then continuing with randomized classes on the alts. And if that's the case, then we will go back to Musa as the tag and roll the main. We got a Tungrad neck. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know how I'm going to mark all these recordings for this 24 hours. It's going to be like kind of a pain. Let me see which recording we're on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, let us continue. I gotta move that, actually. That's right away. Okay. Now we continue. You like it that much? Yeah. We've been wanting a hammer class for, like, forever, basically. This is in line with the aesthetic that I enjoy for classes.
Gux from Burke just followed.
Gux from Burke, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. This is, like, pretty close to the aesthetic that I like just for classes in general. So it's super close to like a dream class for me. You know what I mean? Very nice class. Doing better than Musa at Histria? I'm not sure yet. We haven't had an hour yet where I was like not like stopping to look at skills and show stuff and things like that. But the very first hour where we were still looking at everything, I did better than the Sork. And it was the very first hour I was like looking up skills and seeing what had HP regen and all that stuff. Still did better than Sork. Not quite better than Musa, but the Musa isn't too much better than the Sork as far as that goes. It's only a little bit better. It's looking like it probably won't be better than the Musa though. Because we're only at 6k trash. It's been 35 minutes. But also, I'm not efficient or anything either, so take some time to learn it. Never thought we'd get a hammer class because Sucknova is kind of one and nobody plays her. Sucknova is like more of a shield class and nobody plays her because she's bad. She's like one of the worst classes in the game and has been basically the whole time. And it's hard to play the Succession version of something when the awakening of it is so good. Like, the best class in the game is Awakening Nova. So it's a little bit complicated, right? Why would you play the worst spec of the class? Trespasser. Alright, we'll do this pack and then we'll get back for that. 30 jumps and 3 dashes your deal, huh? Great to know you're happy. She does have a lot of jumps and stuff. It's mostly like the hammer aesthetic, and I like the sand. Like all the sand that she's throwing everywhere. I really like it. And it feels comfortable to play as well, which is important. Yeah, can I get that skill now? How many is it? 40, holy. Like you calling it sand when she calls it gold. It's sand though, realistically. Looks just like sand. The crushing sound of her skills are very satisfying. They definitely feel impactful as well. So far, the class looks like a lot of fun. I'm gonna try to actually play her tomorrow, but I also want to progress on the hardcore still. That's fair. I have made 0 progress on the hardcore. Can't see nothing, but okay. Sick Loot is as happy as he has rich? I'm not rich. I feel like I'm happier than I am rich. And broke. We only have 1 billion silver. And broke. Still hurts. Remember when times when 100 million was being rich for me? Yeah. Well, we used to make like 23 mil an hour back in the day. That was a lot of time. But now you can make a bill an hour, so. More than a bill an hour, in fact. This class looks so cool, yeah, for sure. CC'd. Like this class was made to grind Histria? Could have been. You never know. I sure like it. Feels really good. aesthetics match perfectly? No? Yeah, they kind of do, right? With this, with the sand stuff. Feels like we're using the sand. Using the home run skill in this anywhere? No. You can weave it in though. The home run skill and its flow are just fine. I'll show you. If you just hold it, home run, its flow. Good for movement and stuff. I'm only using like 3 skills basically. Sometimes I need a 4th for cleanup. There's the 4th for cleanup. The rest of it is just movement. So we AP pre-buff, attack speed pre-buff, 1 skill. Almost everything's dead. And then 1 more skill for cleanup, but that... There we go. Now it'll do its full damage. My damage skill will do its full damage now. We'll see how that feels. Oh yeah, it's dead before it even gets the full skill out. Crazy. Pretty cool, really like that skill, that's what I was wondering. It definitely has its uses, I just haven't been using it. I haven't needed it, honestly. There's so many skills that, like, are good. What outfit are you wearing? It's the one from the main quest line, it's the Dobart. Just the Dobart. Whoops. I always do that every single time I do that. See what happened to 62 with the sweet special attack damage? Oh yeah! We're only level 60 as well, that's crazy. That guy got deleted. I think I'll have a lot of fun with it on seasons for sure. Super cool class. Maybe one of my favorites, honestly. Very close to the top. I gotta refresh my YouTube thing. It says it's down still, which is weird. Clearly YouTube is not down, but it says it's down. Weird. Went down for me, I had to look up your stream again. Yeah, so I had to restart it because I was having some stability issues. We restarted it like half an hour ago. But for some reason it still says it's down, even though it can't be because you're here and you're talking. You have to go to Twitch? No, you're good. You're good. If it's up, it's up. It just is telling me that it's down. Let me just go back to studio. And then we'll hit the live. Live now. Okay, it's fixed for me now. Alright, let me storage made. 9K trash. Are there any zones you're not looking forward to grinding, or do you not care? I'm not looking forward to Turos. It's one of the few places in the game I don't much care for. Also, depending on what we do with the second Jatina pen, I might either have to go back to Crescents or to Mansions. Not looking forward to either of those, honestly. Kind of like over Mansions. I'd do Mansions over Crescents, though. Skill 1 out of 10. How many times will this character hit her head on the roof in Prodi Cave? All of them. But she doesn't get, like, the weird fall animation that all the other classes get, so she'll just glide down smoothly. Should be fine. But yeah, all of them. That's somewhere we never bothered to try. We tried like Fogans and stuff, but we didn't try like Turos. Not that we're ready for Turos. We need to hit the pen red nose and get C10, but... maybe she's broken enough to do Turos, you never know. That makes me angry. You won't get the free Blackstar? They said, I heard that they were changing it, actually.
Snowdeep just followed.
Snowdeep, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. It's not, like, confirmed from me yet, because I haven't, like, read it from PA, but someone in chat earlier said that they were going to change it so that you just had to be level 61 to get the Blackstar, and that it wasn't a seasonal thing. So, not confirmed, but possible. Solid maybe on that. Which would be really great. Because that would just be a Tet Blackstar Awakening right there. say go to deck at Thornwood? Yeah, no shot we survive at Thornwood. Wonder if she'll be especially effective somewhere. I don't know that she'll have like a specific area that she's good at. I think it'll just be like a general decent everywhere kind of thing. Lots of forward guards and stuff, so. We're having internet trouble again. That's really annoying. Internet trouble again. No empty slots in your inventory. Is this it? Are we getting the Alton piece? Let me throw away that. Oh, it's another map. Okay. Let me throw away that. Stream's okay on my side. Yeah, it looks to have settled out, but we did drop a handful of frames there. Hopefully it stays settled out. That stuff is really annoying. Been AFK for a bit. Left when you did some Baragi. How's your feeling of the class since? So we got a weapon at Baragi and we went to Nagas and had some fun there. Really like the class. It's super good. Feels really good. The HP recovery is nice. Forward guards are nice. Does a lot of damage. I never feel like I'm reaching for skills that do damage, which is good. So that's a real ancient Elton scroll. Yeah. Got both parts today. Elton left. Yeah, you're not even halfway there then, Glez. The Elton is the real hard one. The other one's averages are pretty low relative to the Elton. Just read the last sentence, but that's from the official patch notes. We will be removing the season character requirement during December 27th maintenance. There you go. So we will, in fact, get a free Tet Blackstar. So we will put it on the Awakening. That'll be nice. Time for you to go? Alright, have a good night. You're also off the bed? Everybody's leaving me? Oh, man. Might drop by again tomorrow. Good luck on 14 more hours. Yeah. It'll be a bit. Have a good night, Aaron. Hey, a trespasser tower. Official patch notes meaning for live servers, not global lab. Yeah. Yeah. Big W from them. Was a bit of a dumb thing to lock it behind season. We are infinitely CC'd there. Okay. It kind of like makes sense though, because in their eyes, new players do season and there's no option to that. Because they've even made it so that you have to make a seasonal character when you start the game. You can't not make a seasonal character. So in their eyes, they're like, okay, everybody's just on seasonal. So we can lock this behind seasonal. That's not how it ended up. Like, and that's not how it should be. But that's what they're thinking, you know what I mean? See, we got a minute left. I think we'll probably be okay on scrolls, but we'll make another one. Somebody show up. Somebody popped up, started killing my mobs. Dang it. Only other person I've ever seen in Histria. Bruh. Good thing we only have 55 seconds left. Or this would have been annoying. Did he just kill that room and then leave? What's the deal, man? That's actually the hour anyway, so call it after this pack, I suppose. Definitely still learning the class. Did 12k trash, so right in line with the Sork there. Which is interesting. Definitely take some more learning. Do more trash on the Musa for sure, but I really like this class. Alright, we get from the red stocking, we get easy 1,000 crowns. Loot scrolls. I'm not upset at loot scrolls. 5 loot scrolls, I'll take it. Alright, what's the blue one give me? Rumbling Earth Shard, okay. Let's roll. Take it from an old player's eyes where we can't even redeem, use the season reward coupon. Legit no point in making a season character. Yeah. But the seasons aren't really... They're not like looking at current players when they're making a season, and they should be because they're mostly filled by active players of the game, but if you start the game, it should be on seasonal as a new player anyway, for sure. It's just really good. Old players may not need it, but I'm sure some people do. There are probably some people that have been playing this game for like 5 or 6 years that have worse than seasonal gear or equivalent to seasonal gear, I would guess. Time to test her in PvP. But that guy just like vanished. Like a bunch of the mobs were killed and then there was just nobody there. It was weird. Weird stuff, man. Dval is good on every account, yeah, for sure. Worst case, it becomes like a boss ult kind of thing. 9 scrolls. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to eat something again here. Not bad. 9 scrolls, I'll take it. We're kind of getting up there on the Caphras as well. Could be worth trying to push this Dawn's Glove a little bit. Keep meaning to make a season Musa to farm loot scrolls, but with then end up making whatever the new class is. You could use the new class to farm loot scrolls. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing me hammers can't solve. Scholar with bad grammar and she's related to Popeye. Yeah, man. Being smart doesn't mean you talk good. Having a bad run with the Tuvala accessories this go around? Ah, man. Rip. Won't go past try. Be like that sometimes. Pick your own Blackstar or 10 Devour Hunger thingies is so weird. What's weird about it? I don't know anyone who would ever pick 10 fail stacks over having another fail stack machine. Interesting. I guess if you raw swing on the Tet, doesn't it give you 6 fail stacks anyway if you fail? And then you have a try that you can just get back to Tet and do it again. Interesting. Did I already juice up all the way? I think I did, right? Not quite on strength, actually. Saved my Jay's hammers for this Tet Blackstar as soon as I heard about it. Gonna try and make first pen. Good luck, man. Good luck. Minx gifted 5 subs. This was like last stream he did, yeah. 2 days ago. Unless my alerts are also broken, but my whole activity feed. I mean, so. Hear back from BDO partner program. Yeah, I did hear back. And they denied me because I was too new. And have said that I can apply again, so I did apply again. Which is very interesting. Very, very interesting. And also, seemingly a negative, but actually a positive. If we really think about it. So the reason for denial is because I'm new, not because I don't have the viewership or my content or anything like that. It's just because I'm new, so. Apply it again. Hopefully I'll get it this time. 242 stack, like 6 clicks in my old Blackstar that I sold to buy Goddard a while back. So you got like 14 to go until you're at average, or 16 to go, something like that. So you get denied for being too new, but can reapply straight away. No. I applied originally like 3 months ago. And I applied a week after I got into the creator program because I had already met requirements for it. So it's been 3 months since I applied. They just forgot to tell me that they denied me, basically. And Tenino kind of poked the bear and got an answer. So I reapplied. They're scared you'll become famous and rich and buy PA. I don't know if that's the reason. I don't know if that's it. I'm sure that's not the reason. But yeah. Hopefully I'll get in this time. It'll take a couple of months for them to go over it again. But hopefully we'll actually get a response this time. That would be ideal. Oh, did you get bopped or something? Let me look. Nightbot deleted your message. Oh, it's the word famous. It's the word famous. Nightbot doesn't like that. Because that's what all the spam bots use. Like, hey, do you want to become famous? You know what I mean? That's what it doesn't like. Be a partner in 3 months since... Like, that's how long it takes for them to give you a response. Yeah, if they accept it this time, it says give them 2 to 3 months or whatever. Which is fair enough. It'll be a while, for sure. Definitely will be a while. I don't expect it anytime soon. February or March, maybe. While we tap it on memes, it's a little bit complicated, right? Because we're going to have to tag the Musa back tomorrow. So I have to keep everything at 100 durability. I'm thinking of making a couple of clicks on the Dawn's gloves. Just to see. Seems reasonable. I guess probably loads of people applying every day. I think it's not as reasonable as it seems. Because theoretically, the people in the creator program should have a higher priority. At least you would think so. At least you would think that. I don't know if that's the case. But they don't like sort them or anything. I think they just run through them one at a time. What about boots? I'm really conflicted on the boots, honestly, Talon. That's why I'm not touching them yet. I'm really conflicted. Does a new class switch a lot between weapons or stay in one more than the other? It does switch a lot, but it doesn't feel like you're switching. Because it's not an awakening class, it's an ascension class. So the two stances flow in between each other, so it doesn't feel like you're switching. It just feels like you're using skills. It feels like a succession class, but it uses both hands. PA is a small indie company? Yep, for sure. Small indie dev. I try to keep that in mind. Tiny little miniature indie multi-billion-dollar dev. Gotta cut him some slack, you know what I mean? You trying to like get that on a timer or something, Talon? I don't know if we need it on a timer, but I could probably... I don't even see it in here, honestly. Just wondering, since I have a Pan Awakening, Blackstar versus Tet main hand, and if I'd tell the difference. You'd probably tell the difference, yeah. Because any skill that uses the 2 hammers will go off of your awakening. Or uses the big hammer will go off your awakening. So they'll just do less damage since you have less AP there, or... No, they'll do more damage since you have more AP there. And the 2 hammers will do less damage. But most of the skills from the 2 hammers flow into a 1 hammer skill. Pretty much all of them, honestly. So like the drop kick, which is a 2 hammer skill, flows into a 1 hammer skill. And the pre-buff, like the AP buff, flows into a 2 hammer skill. 2-handed skill. Same thing with the attack speed buff. They all just flow into each other. Maybe someone lurking who could use the info. Fair enough. Doesn't the character information show the right drop rate? Sometimes the numbers on mine are off, like having 300% without any buffs. It's not always accurate. Another way to look is to hover over your item collection gauge. That'll tell you stuff too. It kind of breaks it down. It says Arsha server, territory occupation, and blessing of the earth, that kind of stuff. So you like her? Yes. Very much so. Thanks for the content. Thanks for watching. That's why the content exists, right? So appreciate you. OMG. Becky. Look at her butt. Just got a pen Blackstar main hand. Hey! Grats, man. That's huge. That's huge. Zuko in there trying to get people reported for 1 tapping. $238 was the 9th click. Raw tapped it? You raw tapped it? I'm a little bit concerned. Raw tapping a Blackstar, I guess. I guess. Big gains, man. Big gains. I'm not sure what to do. Do I like try to go back to DR? Do I try to get Uragons? I don't know, man. Because, like, if we do the 2 Jatinas as they are, I'm basically, like, getting rid of the Ruins Ring. Knife Ender's 50% off energy? Yeah. I spent all my energy already on it. On all my alts. But the Sorkin stuff was in Histria. Is it almost nighttime, by the way? Looks like it's kind of getting dark. But, I mean, we've been going to Night Vendor for 6 months, you know what I mean? Still no Urgons, so... It's one of those things. And I stopped bothering with the scroll, because we got the Muskins. But if we go DR, we can do 2 Narcs with the Jatina, and then I can just go get a Tungrad ring. And be set, basically. Maybe Night Vendor for the duration of the event, and if you don't get Urgons, take it as a game telling you to hard commit evasion. That's interesting. That seems like a lot of work. I don't know if I can super hard commit Night Vendor that much. I can try, I guess. We have a lot more energy now as well. Almost 300 energy now. Things are just so complicated, man. I didn't anticipate new class. Con bundles may make Night Vendor worth it even without Urgon issue. That's fair. I'm not like doing a ton with my energy anyway. So it's probably worth doing that. Or cheap crowns and stuff. What time in game starts nighttime? I think it's 10, isn't it? 10 to 7. Is that in 3 minutes? 70 memes. Not bad. Yeah, 10 to 7.
Sizo just subscribed for 2 months.
Hey, Rapul, thanks for the resub. 2 months, that's so crazy. I'm never gonna think that's normal. And here like tomorrow, it'll be 3 months. How goes the grind today? It's going pretty good. The new class is very nice. Quite like it. Very nice class. Okay, let me do this actually. 8:30. Okay. It's coming up on nighttime. Maybe we'll make a couple clicks on the Dawn's gloves, see what happens. I'm not sure what stacks I should use though. It's been so long. It's so long. Gonna use those weapon rerolls for this as the new main? It's very possible, man. It's very possible. I'm super torn on that, and I'm torn on the Muskins and Evasion and DR and everything. Everything's so complicated, I'm not sure. Think you should have 2 mains in this game. 1 to grind and 1 to PvP. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we already have 15 on her. Interesting. Use 90 for Pry and 110, 120 for Duo. I don't know if I have a 90. I might have like a 80 something. We can make that work. Did I not deposit my memes? Oh, I did. I have 134 memes. Yeah, I think we'll make a couple clicks on the Dons at least. Like, I'm good on Caphras. Almost 500 Caphras. 130 memes. I'll have to make sure my gloves stay at max durability by the end, but may as well get a couple of clicks in. Where are my masses? Over here? No, over here? Heidel. They are in Heidel. What are you doing in here? Where are they at? Am I blind? Can I not see? I'm gonna give up on this in about 3 seconds. I'm blind.
Costaverse just followed.
Costaverse, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. If you made everything for DR, then just make an evasion set so that you don't have to get rid of Muskin and Disto for the Sork tag. I would still have Distos on the DR as a swap, and I would do the 2 Jatinas as pen narcs. But I'd keep the Distos for swaps for AP. If you're undecided, flip a coin. Usually if you really want something, you want the coin to land on what you want. So you know if you really want to do it or not. That's very interesting. Gives you more flex for classes that are DR versus evasion. I think if we... all evasion classes can make DR work, but no DR classes can make evasion work. You heat these things together, right? You just heat these 4 things. I think I'm on the right track with this. We'll try it. That's probably the right one. Sure. Yeah, Slumbering Origin Armor, okay. Make a couple of these. Okay, that's probably good. I don't want to make too many of them. Okay, let's see what stacks we got. We got an 85. We can probably run that. 19%. We gonna one-tap this thing, do we think, or? Easy pry. Did not go pry. That's 30 memory fragments every fail. That's so expensive. Okay, 88 stack. We go again. Did not go again. That's so expensive. We basically have one more click and then we're out of memes. Okay, we get the third one for sure. We didn't get the third one either. What the heck, man? I guess I have one more click. But like, man. 4 taps before you have to repair? No, it's definitely 3. Because it took it out of my window. Oh, you mean I have memes for 4 taps? Okay. Yeah, we have enough memes for one more go. Let's hit it one more time. That stack is getting kind of nice though. Maybe last click on this stack. We'll see. Okay, failed again. Crazy, 4 fails in a row. I guess it makes sense. It's only like a 20%, but still very expensive. Very time consuming this is going to be. Alright, there was the enhancing. That was like, what, 2 hours of Histria right there? Nice. Nailed it. Okay, I need to grab some food again. I definitely eat a lot. Something that you'll learn about me. So we'll shake up some Caphras while I run and grab some food. And then maybe we'll go to Kratuga, just because I don't really feel like looking for a Histria portal. We'll see. But I'll be right back. Be sure to stretch your legs, everyone. It's important. Get rid of those potential blood clots and all that. Move around a little bit.
Hypextel_ just followed.
Hypex, thanks for the follow. Heard you from the kitchen, had to come back. Appreciate that. We're at 250 followers now, crazy. We've only been here a month, apparently. What are we going to do with the Zarka? Probably nothing. I'd hate for that to go. Oh great, internet issues again. Wait, they might be settling out. We might be okay. It's in the green again. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Think you have more follows on Twitch than YouTube, lol? We're at 1,600 on YouTube. Come on now. $1,600 flat as well, which is crazy. Said it wrong? Oh yeah, fair enough. We basically didn't start streaming right away either. We were making videos for a while there. And started streaming after a few months. And then the streams were exclusively YouTube for a while. Until Twitch changed their rules. So now we're on both. Making a scholar now? Enjoy. Very cool class. What are we gonna do with all these Kafirs, man? Do I have enough money to make a red nose swing? How many crowns is it? Because I think I have the 10 memory fragments left still. It's 429. Alright, let me scrounge up some. Man, I don't have crowns anywhere? You're kidding me. Oh, there's 22. 4. Now we gotta do some quick math. So we need 4 less than 400, so 396. Might have to sell more trash loot. All right, let's see if we can swing 396, I think we said. I don't think I can afford 396. I can afford 396. It's 1.18. We can get another pen attempt on the red nose. That'll be nice. Let me just find a stone. Make a stone, I guess. Have you planted the Christmas trees? They give crowns, right? Yeah, I did plant them. What are they looking like? 86%. I guess 2 of them are done. Alright, time for another attempt. Surely this one goes. It's a 420. Surely this one goes. Here we go. Didn't go. Okay. 4.23 now. Next time. Okay. What I think we're gonna do actually is go to Kratuga, honestly. I think we'll try it out. Why not? Don't even have the node unlocked. That's funny. We'll figure it out. Got plenty of these keys to burn, so may as well try it. That name is sick. Thanks. People in my guild confirmed we can't make the free Blackstar into a Goddard to sell. That's very interesting. I wonder how they imposed that restriction. I guess you'll just have to wait for Fallen God. That's really weird. So I guess, like, the question is, will you not be able to upgrade them to Fallen God either? Because if they were concerned for that, why wouldn't they just give you a Goddard that you then couldn't sell? Rather than making it not able to exchange for it. Just seems kind of weird. They can be upgraded, but they can't be turned into Goddard. So they'd have to go to Fallen God, right? Just can't sell it? Oh, I see. So you can turn it into a Goddard, but it's unsellable. Interesting. That makes more sense. That's fine then. I think that's fine. Man's got me thinking I can't even upgrade it. That's what I was thinking. No, you can't make it into a godder at all. What? Two people in my guild tried and it doesn't let you? Why would that be? I could get like making it into a godder that you can't sell. That makes a lot of sense. Fair enough. But not being able to make it into a godder is very weird. What'd you pick for the second free dream, by the way? Second Pegasus? Yeah. The opposite sex to my current Pegasus is what I picked. So that we at least have the possibility for going for dream horses. Excuse me. Going for T10s. Because the courser that I made is also female, so it wasn't going to work as far as upgradability. This place is going to be swamped, isn't it? They have not released the upgrade yet. It'll be like our upgrade for Jatina. Oh, for like a toward a pen Blackstar, you mean? Weird. Unless somehow both of them had something preventing them to get the quest. That also seems kind of unlikely. Oh, great. I think they want to release a new weapon. Yeah, Fallen God is coming out. But it doesn't make sense that you would prevent upgrading of a Blackstar. They have to do a different quest line. They can't do normal enhancement. If they do, it'll be a different item. Oh crap, I need my horse. Guys, I need my horse. Y'all let me leave it out there? I need it. I need the horse. I can't make it 10 minutes without a horse. Gosh dang it, I gotta go back for it. $300 away, okay, well. $220 now. Is Hammer Mommy any good? It feels really good. It's not like crazy. I think it's because like I'm super new to it and there's no like real combo or anything, but I'm doing about the same as Sark as far as Histria clear speed. You like the new class? I really like the new class, yeah. Really like it. Got my name, Shambell. Hey, nice. All right, which certainly large 2 rooms going to be taken, which is fine. Do we do old school 1 room? Do we do Sick Loot's first ever intro 1 room? Gosh, I need to put him somewhere. Over here, maybe. Right in the wall. You'll be good in the wall there. Don't even have knowledge on him. And there's a Grandpa Kron. Guess we'll see if anybody's in here. Nope, nobody's in here. We'll try the Sick Loot intro room. Finally talked me into it. We're here. We're gonna do it. I'll probably use Agris and a blue. But we'll use the 50. Use the Ludi. We'll use Agris. Do the Black Spirit thing. Alright. We'll do Kratuga. Finally onto my Dia quest line. I feel like that took a while. I don't know how to, like, pull these guys. I guess my AoE is quite large, so I maybe don't have to. They change all these packs since I've been here? I guess it would make sense if they've changed Kratuga in the last year. Lazy with quests, I hate questing. Same. I only know how to grind here on Ninja and Zerk, man. I don't know what I'm doing with this class. They're not tanky enough for me to, like, actually combo them. These guys are new. They've definitely switched this up. Oh, it's nighttime. I was gonna do nighttime stuff. Gosh dang it. We gotta go to Night Vendor and get Uragons, guys. Forgot to remind me. I was just sitting there eating, not thinking anything of it. Go Alta Nova. Start the season with Mommy Hammer. Have fun, man. Any Christmas plans other than BDO? Yeah, we have like a dinner thing. I say tomorrow, which will be sort of today after the 24 hour, the day after the day of the ending of the 24 hours. So that's going to be interesting. I'll basically have to crash and then be prepared for that. That'll be interesting. Okay. Easy Uragons. Nope. Also not. That's not. Trijo's apparel bag. No thanks. Cronstone bundle. Thank you. Red Christmas stocking. I'll take it. Trijo's apparel bag. No. Mythical feather. That's okay. Hard shard. Oh, we're out of energy. Another class. Feeling bold and assume you have pointer that shows north by now. Yeah, I understand which direction is north. Yep, we're good. Gonna play this weekend before Christmas. Probably. Pretty much all my free time goes toward video. I think we're doing something on the 23rd. Caphras, nice. More Caphras. Blackstone weapons. Blackstone weapon. Blackstone armor. Blackstone armor. Blackstone armor. Okay. Those are 5 times less likely, by the way. We got 8 of them. I mean, compass? No. No, I don't have the compass. Don't have the compass. It's pretty rare, though. Like, we're just doing main rotation, so the average for main is like 400 hours or something. I don't expect to get it. I'm not, like, hard targeting it or anything. Just didn't really want to go hunt for a portal for this hour, so we're in Kratuga for a bit. Shh, they don't know I'm here, chat. Okay, they know I'm here. They know I'm here, but I think it's too late. Yep, it's too late. I heard a couple of punches there. Maybe they hit me a couple of times. This screenshot is really cool. Ghost taps, yeah. Can't even tell. Also, I think my sound is bugged again because it's very quiet. Wait, it's fixed? Fix itself? I don't like this pack being up here. It used to be the only half the pack was up here. Now the whole thing is. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay. It's gonna be weird to figure out something that's gonna work for like a non-combo place like Kratuga. This is kind of going okay. It'll be really slow if I do that every time, but it's an option for climbing up there. It's funny. Looks pretty cool, yeah, for sure. Really cool class. I'm just trying to figure out, because I have like a Histria combo that works really well, but because nothing needs a combo here, it just needs 2 skills. I'm trying to figure out a way to like connect skills and have skills for the next pack. It's like a total switch up to the brain. Trying to figure out which skills to pair together. Takes a while to get used to rotation combos, especially when they have to be different. Because in history, I just use the same 3 skills over and over again, and it basically kills the whole pack, and they're off cooldown by the time I pull the next pack together. But because you only need 1 for here, or 2, it's definitely not off cooldown in time.
Tortvidas Cessna sponsored the channel.
Nod like I understand, but I have life skill in my blood and don't grind until absolutely necessary. We'll figure it out one day. Trust. We got this. Laying on the ground. I feel like they might change the Shift Q skill for PvE. Because it definitely just like misses everything. Because of the way that it moves you. Can you show your settings? I sure can. But all you're gonna see is that I'm in remastered and I have anti-aliasing off. That's the key. High remastered, not applied on anti-aliasing. That's the key. CC'd, nice. CC'd, nice. Can't believe they buff Guardian, Witch, and Zerker. Zerker kind of needs the buffs, if we're honest. Zerker was kind of down a bit. The Witch buffs don't make a lot of sense, but, you know, they also buff Nova, so, like, what are you gonna do? Game looks amazing, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Oh, we're on the ground again. I don't know if I like it here just because, like, it feels very sporadic on the skills. I'm just throwing stuff. I don't know if I like Kratuga with her. That's, of course, just because I don't know what I'm doing. If I knew what I was doing, I'd probably feel pretty good. Almost full on weight already. It's been 15 minutes. Interesting. Forbidden book, okay. Still like that sniper skill, it's really cool. Let me actually look at what some of these other top ones are. Shift R and B. Oh, hammer spin. I forgot hammer spin's a thing. How much your gear score right now? I don't know, 5.9, not 590 something? We're pretty juiced now. Getting there. Can push space after almost any skill, do a cool jump smash. Yeah. I always forget about it. I usually do it when I do the spin thing. I forget about it with everything else. On the ground again. Quite like being on the ground. Grandpa Kron left something. What you got for me, Grandpa Kron? Guessing it's some sort of Kron box. Christmas stocking. Blue. Okay. I feel like they're definitely going to change the way the jump works. You can't hit anything with it in PvE. I don't know. Maybe they won't. Maybe we just don't use it in PvE. Guild quest, guild quest. Nope, not up. Okay. Another Grandpa Cron thing. They're popping off. Scholar so far? Really cool. Very cool class. Got knocked down. Nice. Works kind of nice when we pull that side over. Pretty good. Getting smooth with it. Ish. starting to over clear a little bit. Kind of nice. Hey Crow, how's it going? Doing pretty good. Enjoying the new class. It's really cool. Like it quite a lot. So if we get 2 season passes, gonna keep my scholar in season until we get a new pass. Meaning I won't get the Blackstar. But, so you'll get the Blackstar on the 27th. Because they're removing the season requirement for it. So you can get it then. How do you like the movement? It's pretty interesting. It's a little bit more complex than something like Musa. Plenty of movement though, tons of it, so it's really nice. Nice Blackstar then. In regards to movement, how do you deal with the huge leap forward jumping over the target? You don't use it. That's how you deal with it. You don't use Shift Q. So you mean it's fast? No, it's not fast. It's not fast like a Musa, but it's like more complex than a Musa. Musa, you just hold R and B. To move on this class, you have to actually like push buttons, you know what I mean? But it's not as fast as a Musa, not even close. I'd say it's probably somewhere in the neighborhood of Corsair. What is a short jump? That's space. Pushing space after pretty much any skill. Does that little jump. It's like a hammer drop. This is more like a motorcycle? Yeah, kinda. Still gets outrun by Succession Zerker, though. Because Zerk doesn't run out of stam. Alright, more trash loot to put away here. You can cancel your skills with space as well, apparently. Interesting. Stuck on something? Get out the way, please. Ran out of fingers on Zerk? Not Succession Zerk. Suck Zerk's the only one that keeps up with Musa. Awakening doesn't. And Suck Zerk isn't hard. Awakening is hard though, but it won't. Awakening won't keep up with the Musa. Awakening Zerk doesn't keep up with much of anything, really. Pretty mediocre movement. It's okay, but it's not crazy. Trying pack to pack and Baragi. Totally understand what you mean. Gonna take a bit to get used to something. Yeah, if you kill him too fast, then you're not doing a combo. Hey, tongue grinding. If you kill him too fast, you don't do a combo. You just have to like cycle through random skills. Okay. Oh, we're gonna die for sure. Just standing there writing in my notebook. You ever played Archer? I have, yeah. Doesn't feel anything like Archer, to be fair. It feels more like a Succession class than specifically like Archer. Good CCs. That was weird. I'll take it. They nerf Polyphorus. What's the best spot to get 61 on seasonal? I don't think they nerf polys. No. I think it's fine. Best spot would be probably trees. You got a group. Sure there's people out there. You could just go on a normal channel and get boosted to 61 though, to be fair. Go leech it, Orc or Gyfin. Yeah, that's the way to go. Let's just leech it. Marie Cave? Yeah, Marie Cave is super underrated. Let's forget about that place. Super underrated. Very good. All channels are full of leechers? Aw, man. For me, fastest is Desert Fogans, 56 to 60 in 1 hour and 60 to 61 in another hour. Lots of seasonal mats. I guess if you wanted to grind it out yourself, that's not a bad idea. Fogans or Nagas or something. Just type in chat and someone will boost me. Just go there, go to like orcs, and you'll probably find a leeching party already, just a bunch of people standing on the bridge. Or look for somebody grinding and ask for a leech. You'll want to be level 55 before you go though. That way they still get loot. Because if you're not level 55 and then they add you, they'll just kick you immediately. Because they won't get loot. Do I need to be a certain level for that? 55 or higher, yeah. You don't need to be a certain level, but they don't get loot if you're below level 55, so they're probably not going to leech you. Unless you know the person. XP of Fogans is cracked on a fast class. It's the fastest way to hit 62 in 5 hours on Musa Desert Fogans. You can hit 62 in from level 1, you can hit 62 in an hour. At Gyphon. You know what I mean? Well, I guess if you're doing it yourself and you're on a seasonal, maybe that's one of the better ways. Though I think Hex Marie is also very, very good. Like crazy good. If you could tag seasonal character, that'd be nice, yeah. It makes sense though, right? Because the whole point of the tag is to share your gear, which you can't do with the seasonal. On season solo. Yeah, I still think Hex Marie is probably better. I'm not sure though, it'd probably be close. But so the nice thing about Hex is that you don't need to be on a fast class, because it's all pretty tower based. So you could just be on any class, really. Try that. Good luck. I'm sure somebody will take you. How are we looking? Not that great. We're being honest. Not very many books. Hey, another tongue red earring, okay. I guess I'll take it. That's 2. Not too bad. Riona fragments, I guess. Can't believe you keep saying the word. Yeah. If it's base, it's okay. Base is okay. CC'd? Okay. Is that the new class? Yeah. This is Scholar. Bells up. You want him? Trespasser. Ooh. We gonna get a Leighton, maybe? Or am I gonna fail the event? That'd be hilarious. Actually, like full on weight, which is wonderful. Server lag starting to mess things up in seasons. Took 1 minute before I got a confirmation that my quest is complete. Oh man. That's rough. We did not get a Leighton. Don't play on season server unless you're grinding. That's a good tip. Pro tip right there. You are carrying too much weight. Aye aye, Captain. Don't know about Hex, do you mean non-Elvia? Yeah, it's called Trader's Graveyard. Or Marie Cave is the node. But it's called Trader's Graveyard. Even when you grind, don't play season servers? Yeah, it's funny. I haven't, this whole time we've been going, I haven't used a rebuff a single time. Welcome to my brain. I forget e-buffs exist. Alright, we will E-buff now. Okay, cool. Also keep forgetting about our E-buff. I do that with every class. I like never E-buff ever. On the ground. Alright. Gore should grind there. It's a quiet place. I don't know about that. One of the best spots in the game being a quiet place. Seems unlikely. Or do you mean Marie Cave? Because that should be pretty quiet. Maybe not with a new class out though. There are people that know about Marie Cave. A big buff, 30 AP, 20% accuracy, 40 DP. That's how you're clearing, not really needed. Yeah. It's definitely big though, it's really nice. My accuracy is like always going to be a problem, so I think it'll be helpful. Really good for like when we get to Turos and stuff, if we're on her. We'll have to see. I kind of want to give it the whole stream to like really make a decision on that. But it's very possible that we roll the Sork, I don't know. Feels really cool. I really like it. But then we have to relearn Pit of the Undying basically with Hammer. So quiet, you'll only find 23 people fighting? Yeah, so everybody's fighting, but the rotation's free because everybody's fighting? That's funny. Meanwhile, I've not seen a single person on non-Arsha. Just how it usually is. Okay, can we up a skill again? We can up Hammer Spin. Then I think I have a couple more flows. And a few more on the main hand that need going. Gotta get some rest after 9 hours of grinding? Fair enough, man. Have a good rest. We are nearly halfway done with the stream. Oh, man. Gonna be a long day, I think. Gonna be a long day. Well, we're almost full. I should probably put one of those together at least. Only 10 minutes left though, so it should be okay. Grandpa Kron! Give me a red box, Grandpa. We like red boxes. Blue box, okay, well. Do I need to go to Elvia for orcs? If so, how? Never been to Elvia. You do, yes. So, up in the top right of your screen, give me a second. Up in the top right of your screen, right next to the square with the D in it, there's a little green thing that says Elvia Realm. You'll have to click that and hit enter, and it'll channel and then put you in Elvia. And then you'll have to do the same thing to leave when you're done. Is there a new Finto farm item? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think I saw anything about it, but I didn't, like, read the patch notes or anything. Nobody said anything. So my best guess is no, but I'm uncertain. Found it? Okay, good. Remove the old one, no new one added, okay. It's kind of what I was thinking. Sure, I would have heard about a new one. What? That's a weird CC. What do you think about the upcoming changes to BDO announced at the ball? I think some of the quality of life is nice. I think they completely skipped over everything PvP related, basically, which is pretty unfortunate. But I think that there's a reason they skipped over everything PvP related. I think they're unsure what to do now. They the node war changes, I don't know. I don't know if people are gonna like that. So we'll have to see. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna like that. But I don't know. Someone somewhere will probably like them. Lots of quality of life stuff though. The scrolls stacking in your inventory thing, that's going to be really huge. I like that a lot. The second Jatina pen makes this challenge a fair bit easier. It means I don't have to get one of the Tri-Fallen Gods. That'll be nice. Family life skills, yeah, that's decent. Especially for life skillers. For non-life skillers, it's not like a huge deal. The auto sprint on the horse will be about the only use that grinders get out of it. But that's more than nothing. So, it's pretty nice. The new class, I quite like the new class. That's pretty much it, right? Basically the gist of it, I think. The free tap Blackstar, they're making that not a seasonal only thing. That'll be good. On the 27th, I think. So we'll get a free awakening Blackstar. That'll be kind of huge. Is my inventory full? No, my weight is full. Like the quality of life too. I don't know much about the PvP aspect, but I'm surprised they didn't mention besides no doors. It's in a pretty rough place right now. And I think they're unsure what to do. So I think they don't really want to mention it because they don't know. Which is fair enough, I guess. They're trying to cater to regions that want two different things, so it's hard to say what they're going to do. Well, that's not strictly true. I think Korea is one of the few regions that wants what we are heading toward. And even a lot of people in Korea don't want it, so I don't know. Very weird. Family life skill threw me for a loop. Wasn't expecting it in the slightest. It kind of makes sense though, right? We got the tag system. They release a new class every like 6 months, like literally every 6 months. So it kind of makes sense to be family-wide life skills. One of the biggest nuisances of starting a new class for a life skiller is that they want all of their life skills on their main. And every time they roll to a new class, they just have to like pay for each freaking life skill to go over or start over. Really doesn't make sense. The only thing my guild was happy about with PvP was a 15 versus 15 guild league. But if you think about it, Zuko, that replaces GVGs. And people are not happy about that. That is instead of GVGs. They're like, hey, we know you guys like GVGs and we killed that. Here's a ranked game mode for it. Like, who cares about that? It's supposed to be quote-unquote rewarding, but you know how they are with that. So basically it'll be no money. On EU in 2 days will be cheaper to raw tap than Kron. Yeah, because they're crashing. KR players want what EU NA players want. It's proven because the KR players have left the game. Don't have PvP and they don't have node wars anymore because no one plays. They hate the changes because players like PvP. Yeah. But they're catering to the people that are left in the game, not the people that have left, which is a big problem. Doesn't seem like a thing that people do on EU. Can't find anyone. There's nobody in at Orcs. There's nobody at Elvia Orcs on EU? That's crazy. You could try Lower Gyphon. There's got to be somebody at Lower Gyphon. Becomes an issue if your main life skiller is your grinder. Yeah, that's fair. Can't believe there's nobody at Orcs. Try switching channels and stuff. There's got to be somebody. Maybe go to Arsha. There's got to be somebody there. It's EU, man. There's got to be somebody. Loads of people at Orcs. I'm there right now, and all the parties are full. Yeah, you can probably find a spot. Just watching the ball with my friend, and he's relatively... Oh gosh, where'd it go? He's relatively new and has dumped everything, including life skills, on one character, and he just laughed at my pain. Some people like that, though, man. Some people don't mind, like, running back to town and swapping gear and all that stuff. But yeah, you, like, recharge energy while you're grinding, too, which is kind of like a definite benefit. So you're giving up one convenience for another, basically. Does mean if you tag, you have double energy? Kind of. In that you have 2 energy pools. But realistically, you can just leave your alts at the gathering spot. And made the life skill gear over. I think Arsha's probably your best bet. Bound to be people on Arsha. Alright, hour done. Felt okay. Not that many books, but a decent amount, I guess. I think we combined 2 of them, so not too bad. I don't like these books, though. They take way too long to run. They're a little bit annoying. We'll have to go run them. Couple of artifacts. Sir, can I help you? Yeah, get 1 skilled. Okay. Also about 28k trash. That's a big pet limitation. But used Agris and a blue, so it's not that bad, but my pets just can't keep up. Combine the rest of these scrolls. I think we only have 4 of them left. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, we'll have to get out of here. Too heavy? I'm too heavy to escape? How does that make any sense? Too heavy to escape. What are you talking about? Too heavy to escape. Oh, great. We just escaped. 6 feet to the right. Wonderful. I must have a map in here somewhere. There we go. Just didn't feel like walking that far, you know. Figured I'd escape. Let it channel. Let it power up. Alright, what are we looking? 200 mil? So it's less money than Histria? Nice. Good. Lots of artifacts, though. I think I want to keep the evasion one for now, just in case. Definitely have one evasion one in there. Alright, let's get some good light stones here. Give me good ones. No cheer. Nothing. Okay, well. We tried. What about blue Christmas stocking? Candy cane. Candy cane. Earth shard. Memes. 5 memes. F. We'll probably go run these real quick. I'm on Arsha and nobody here. Are you on EU? It's quite late here. Nobody on Arsha. That's crazy. Why would that be? Maybe Orcs is just a dead spot. More attendance rewards. 5 loot scrolls from the guild stuff. Oh, the guild stuff's gonna give me 3,000 loyalties. That's very good. Everyone on Earth is at Darkseekers? That's interesting. Probably, yeah. Another Marnie box. Lots of cool stuff. Guild Fair invitation. What? Velia on Valencia 3, December 21st. Advertise guilds to all new and returning players. What? They should add to the challenge to make 2 gear score 700 plus characters. A tagger and PvE grinder. Two 700 gear score characters? You don't think one is hard enough? As an Iron Man? Nah, let me run and grab a drink and then we'll burn through these scrolls real quick. Alright, we're back. We are back. You guys have chatted. 2? Yeah, that's crazy. I think Iron Man is a crazy challenge already. That's a me opinion. Good morning, Tubadrim. Hello. Can't do it, yeah. Ben told me about the challenge a couple weeks ago. My first thought was masochism. I have an idea for a harder challenge. I know that seems crazy. But after this challenge, we're going to do a harder challenge. Isn't that interesting? I don't have a Vel alt, no. Because, like, this is the only day ever that I'd be able to make it to Vel. And I didn't even think about it. Wasn't even thinking about it. Nobody seems to be here. Is this green thing glowing? Up here, this Elvia Realm thing? Swiping only challenge? That'd be really easy. Real easy. Let me just put some overtime in at work. Let me put some overtime in for the next 6 years. 10 years, maybe. Then we'll get to swiping. The next challenge is going to be so much harder that it will not be free to play, but it will still be harder. And by not free to play, I mean like I'd buy a tent and inventory slots and weight limit and pets, and that's it. I wouldn't still wouldn't use the market, and I wouldn't buy costumes to melt for crons. I'm not interested in that. That should be interesting. I don't know if I would do it right away either. We might need a little break. Oh, fail stack challenge? No. No fail stacks, that'd be crazy. I'm not a crazy person. Imagine trying to tap a Blackstar in a 1 stack. That'd be crazy. You'd have to cron everything. Well, I mean, it gives you fail stacks for cronning now, so it wouldn't even be possible. No fail stack challenge, then just go buy. Yeah, just go buy everything from the market. Easy no fail stack challenge. Five fail stack challenge. Then you gotta do a bunch of quests, right? What do you miss most in this challenge? Pets, probably. Tier 4 pets. Make sure you consider the inventory changes they're doing in the future. To the scrolls and stuff? Yeah. Or are they doing more stuff than that? I just killed that guy with the charge up. With the charge up of a skill. That's crazy. We're juiced. Did you already tap your Blackstar? Yeah. It's Tet. We got her. We got her done. They'll have different invent for event items. That's very interesting. We'll have to see how that works.
Renega 629 just followed.
Renega, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We'll have to see how that works, Rippool. I'm pretty sure we'll still be doing this challenge when they make all those changes. It'll be a while before we're done with this one. And then I'll kind of like adjust if we have to. We'll see how it goes. Challenge, grind on Star's End and tap every disto. Get Tet. I've already done that once. Look at that. And we failed a second Tet disto click. So, I mean, we're there. That doesn't seem, that's not that crazy. I think the ads got him behind. Guy just recognized your Iron Man symbol guild icon? That's what I'm saying. It's the Iron Man head. That's what I'm saying. Is that what it is? I thought it was a bell. No, it's the Iron Man head. It's the Iron Man head from RuneScape. The origin point of the Iron Man. Osers. The lag? You gotta jump off seasons, man. Do your questing on a normal server or something. What server you on? Oof. Sent a friend request. Oh, to him, not me. Okay. I was like, you're on EU though. How's that work? Wow. Such a cool class, man. I'm really excited for that Awakening Hammer. Does anybody have a screenshot of the Blackstar Awakening? No stress if you don't. I could probably look it up. Her idle animation in Awakening is cool too. Spins a little ball in there. That's cool. Okay, there's those done. How many memes are we looking at? 30. Great. Wonderful. We'll also heat these Tungrads. That's one whole click on the Don's gloves. That's one entire click. Crazy. How lucky are we? You ever open your someone's box? See how many mems were in there? I did, yeah. It was honestly a pretty underwhelming amount. But to be fair, my workers were dead most of the time. I forgot to go make more food for a while there. We probably got somewhere around like 60 or 70. Which is fine, I guess. Better than nothing. And then we spent probably 1,000 memory fragments on the Blackstar. Somewhere around there. A lot of hours in Histria, yeah. Well, 400 of them were from the solo dungeon. But yeah, it's a crazy amount of hours in Histria. Memory fragments are going to be a big problem. Moving forward, we're going to spend more time in Histria than we care to. And Histria is one of my favorite spots. So... Okay. Game was running at like 4 FPS there for a minute. Oh, we actually have one of these red Christmas stockings as well. Let's see when this red Christmas stocking gives us 1,000 crons, hopefully, or 500 memes. I'd like either of those. A furniture box, great. Just what I always wanted. Oh, 4 artisans from that thing. Okay, cool. But we'll make a couple clicks. I think we only have 1 click, honestly. We might get 2 with those artisans, but I think we only have 1 click on the Fallen God gloves here. Dawn's gloves. See how it goes. $94 stack now. 20.8%. Here we go. Failed again. Crazy, man. I think we have another click. 33, yeah, we have another click. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're at a 96 stack this time. 21.2. Surely it goes this time. We're over the average now. Surely it goes. Didn't go again. Okay, well. Something's broken with our account. Enhancement luck is terrible. T10 and Iron Man win. You know how hard it is to get the mythical sensors? They're crazy. Crazy hard. But we have both horses now, so that is something we will work on over time. It'll definitely be a while though. Internet is dying again. Lovely. Oh, we need to take care of this stuff. Debating on the 5 sensors or the DNA. It's the only one I don't have. Is there no way to sort by... I mean, there's a ton of them on the market, man. There's so many of them on the market. Females, that is. There's no males, obviously. There's about 1 billion of them on the market, though. The majority of the market is DNAs. There's 1 billion of them. There's a bunch of level 1s too, so you could buy it for 9 bill. Tons of level 1s. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a level 44 if you really want it. There's level 4. They're so available for the female. If you need the male, it's kind of rough. There's 2 more level 1s. If you need the male, it's a little bit rough, but if you just want one, plenty buyable. I would get the sensors because they're going to be much harder to get. Personally, I like the DNA. It's my main T9 because of desert travel. Also in the desert a lot. That's fair. It's a really cool horse. So it's pretty underrated. Yeah, that's what I thought. I could have sworn I clicked that button a few times. Don't have the silver for it. But the sensors are going to cost you even more silver. So if you ever plan to go for it, I would get the sensors and I would just save up for the DNA. I'm going to throw these in here, I think. Then we can heat the Tungrad neck. What if the challenge is no enhance and pay to win item? How long will reach 700 gear score? So the only limit there is that you can only sell so many costumes a week, but really not long, super fast. You could do it without selling anything in like 28 days. So doing it with selling costumes just means even faster. 3 weeks maybe, if you really put some time in. It's 3 weeks is an extra, what, 20 bill or something? So it's not even that big. But it's something. I think what we might do is get a little stash of memes saved up and then go somewhere that's better for money. Like Baragi or something, maybe. See if we can start working on the red nose. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the play is. It could make sense to just stay in Histria. So I guess eventually the gloves would go, but we need them to go duo. And if Pry is going to be this big of a pain, I don't know. Ten loot scrolls, alright. Going for duo is 1500 crons. There's no chance that, yeah. We definitely have to raw tap duo. There's no chance we can do that. That's a freaking Tet Disto click. That's 4.5 bill, and we decided that wasn't worth it. Yeah, we'll have to just raw tap Pry and duo on that. That's crazy. That's so expensive. It's so expensive, man. Holy. I don't know if we can, like, realistically afford not to cron it, though. With it downgrading like it does. That's just so many memes, and, like, with memes, we're locked to Histria. But if we cron everything, then we spend less time in Histria, but more time somewhere else. Making money. Because Elvia spots are definitely going to be our best money. Just because, like, everything that drops there is money. Even if it's not as good as what people can make, it'll still be better than 300 mil an hour. Even if we're doing really poorly. So it could make sense to just cron everything. Every once in a while, go back to Histria, save up some memes, and then go back to money making and cron. Cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. We'll probably just like work on one thing at a time for now. And if we think about it, I think the red nose is the most sensible so that we can start putting Caffres in it. Because we're just piling up Caffres right now, and that could be DP, which we're in desperate need of. That's Achman. Don't want Achman. You have to get level 61 on season to get the Tap Blackstar. I believe you also have to complete the main quest line, whether it's the simplified version or normal. But I believe so, yeah. How are the Caffres coming along? Before we made the stones, we had like 500. So probably not crazy anymore. 0, apparently. Probably not crazy anymore. Well, I don't know where they are. Yeah, around 500 still. But we really need DP, right? Like, we're super squishy, so it could make sense to get a little stash. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do another hour of Histria, get... Because, like, 10 memes is a pen attempt covered. And we'll get probably, like, 50 this hour, and then we can go to, like, Baragi or something. Try and make some silver to buy crons with. See if we can get the pen red nose to go. That'll give us a bit more DP. It'll probably take kind of a lot of clicks though. Because we're under 5%, which means our average is going to be like 27 clicks probably. On average. And it's 1.5 bill a click. Just under 1.5 bill a click. So that's a huge number of hours basically. Did the swinging and shooting the hammer at Lumbering of Faru? Oh, the Grand Slam home run thing? What's that called? Home run? Yeah. Just gotta find a cheeky Histria portal. I should make pretty good money at Baragi, realistically. Could you go the reformed pen route, or is enhancing just better? The problem with the reformed pen route is that I need another boss piece of the same type that I have to enhance to try and melt down. That's the main problem with it. Is that to do that, you'd need 2 of the same boss piece. And we had a hard enough time getting 1. Guildmate just got the pen Blackstar with 7 clicks. Whole guild carried but me. That's how it is sometimes. Now let's try these. I'm sure they're all still on cooldown. No, we got it. Cooldown. Cooldown. Already registering, okay. Alright, there are no portals, so we swap. Go back through the loop. Cam 4 is crowded. Great. We're just over halfway through the stream. Look at that. Another 11 and a half hours to go. How's everybody feeling? Still awake? Still raring to go? Oh, hey, there's a... I don't think I have knowledge on one of these guys. Yeah, I don't have knowledge on Creator. Sir, come back. And he's gone. Nope, he's still there. Okay. Can I have your knowledge, please, sir? No? Okay. 3 Blackstones, though. And 19 tokens. Those are not worth much. Oh, portal spawn behind me. Is it going to be Histria? That's not Histria. Back on this old treadmill. Just a dude standing in the desert. Okay. You'll have your time, Zuko. You'll get carried one of these days. "17 quests left, so easy when you're eating and the horse is slow." Gives you plenty of time to eat. I remember the horse we had back in the day. A lot of traveling during the streams. There's another portal. My old account had a T7 horse. The first ever stream we did was on a T4 horse, I think. Something like that. It was really slow. That's also not Histria. What's wrong with this place? Only dropping Aukman portals. Crazy. I guess we'll try that. Back when you had to put thought into where your main city would be? Yeah, for sure. Back in the day. Because it was kind of a pain to, like, go everywhere else. You can run faster than a T4. Well, Sork can't really run faster than a T4. Sork's a bit of a wheelchair class. They used to call Valkyrie a wheelchair class. You guys remember that? It finally got out of its wheelchair. Nobody even noticed. stood up and walked away. I'm glad they're changing this portal stuff. This is really annoying. That one's also Aukman. That's 3 Aukman portals. What's happening? Gosh dang it. Can't get a Histria portal save my life, man. I like these little rock guys. They remind me of big turtles. Big turtle dinosaur. Good for Valkyrie though, right? She deserved to be out of the wheelchair. She was like the ruler of the squishy mobs for a while there. Then they decided to nerf her. So Zerker gets to keep the title, I suppose. OP and mid-level grind? Yeah. Pretty decent at like Sakurai and stuff too, but the squishy mob comfort was like top tier. Just holding 2 buttons. Remember the vid that some guy used a wheel controller on her grind cycle? Yeah. I mean, it's just 2 buttons. Hey, there's another portal. Do we think it's going to be the 4th Aukman portal in a row? Wouldn't that be funny? Oh my gosh, it's Histria. Please don't despawn before I get in there. We're saved. We're saved. I think we're gonna do an hour in Histria, stock up some loot scrolls, and then we'll maybe try a serious hour at Baragi and see how much silver it is. Very curious. It's gotta beat 300 mil, right? Like it just has to. And we can use that to work on crons. Though they are giving us some crons. Got 200 sitting there, so that'll help. Been sitting in Upper Gyfin so far. I don't think I've ever done Upper Gyfin. Taking a break from Histria? Yeah, fair enough. I don't know if I've ever done Upper Gyfin, now that I'm thinking of it. I guess if maybe we could try Turos. I'm definitely too squishy for Turos. Can maybe try to survive at Turos. Though there's no real reason to do that until I get the red nose, realistically. But we're gonna have to switch it up here and there. During the stream, we got a long night ahead of us still. Gotta keep us on our toes. Gotta keep on our toes. And my internet is losing stability again. Wonderful. Love it. Super happy about that. Sir. Please no. Please no, sir. Has my internet figured it out? Looks like it. We look stable now. Is the new class good in PvE? It's okay. In our first hour, we got more trash than we do on the Sork. So it's definitely possible. I don't even have all the skills leveled up yet, and it's doing better than the Sork is. Not doing quite as good as the Musa, though. But of course, the Musa has all the skills maxed. So let's get another hour rolling. I'll probably use this Bless Scroll, to be honest. Then we'll throw down the old tent, get a tent buff popped. Alright. Definitely does a lot of damage, so if you can get it down, it should be good. Thoughts on it versus your awakened hash? There's a crown box. That's a little bit complicated. Because I only played hash in Achman. I never took it to Histria. I feel like hash is probably a little better though. I don't think we're looking at a top 5 grinder. Like, it's decent, but I don't think it's top 5 or anything. Kind of wish they would either remove or drastically shorten the worker promotion test. So I got 30 more professional workers to promote. Jeez. It's gonna take forever. Isn't it like 24 hours still? Isn't it like a crazy long time? Eight-hour per test and they can fail. Pretty sure it used to be 24 hours though, wasn't it? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I feel like it used to be 24. Forgot to check on my horses. My blue squad breed again, and Sam got to breed with a female courser. That's a very complicated sentence. I'm assuming Blue Squad is like a horse that you have, and not Blue Squadron, the streamer. Because if you're having the streamer breed with your horse, like, I don't know, man. Eight hours from the time I started playing, like 5 years ago. Maybe it's been 8 hours. Maybe it is 8 hours the whole time then. I feel like it was 24 though. I'm not sure. It's still too much. Like, it should just be like a pass-fail thing. You shouldn't have to wait that long. That seems crazy. That would help if I'm actually like within range of him to hit him. Sir, pardon. Interesting. I thought it would be top 5 because the skills have crazy damage. Not because you haven't maxed them out yet though, like 4,000%. They seem good on paper, but they're not fast. Right? So like a Nova, their skills are like 1,800%. But she can do like 5 skills in the time that I can do 1. So they do have pretty high modifiers, but they're not fast. They're closer to Guardian speed. They're a little bit faster than Guardian, but not by a lot. So no, it's not crazy high. Plus, like, none of the skills are that juiced. Like, this one is 3,800 times 5 on the second attack, and it's not that crazy. Because it's only 5 hits, it's not like 7 or 10 hits like most are. It's decent, don't get me wrong, it's decent, but it's definitely not top 5. It doesn't have the attack speed for it. Let's name my horse. Named it Blue Squad. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that makes sense. $116 worker empire is taking so long to get full artisan. Have you been paying attention to the worker market? Oh, whoops. Messed that one up. Hello. Constantine? How's it going? That's a lot of highs. Yeah, it basically only showed me 2 of those, but I looked over at the other screen and there's a lot of them. You don't want to get bopped by Nightbot there. All good. You want specific types of workers, specific nodes, and the workers you want don't really sell? I guess, because like everybody wants them? That makes sense. I don't like that that has mob collision. That's a little bit annoying. Oh, I didn't even pop a loot scroll. Gosh dang it. 9 minutes without a loot scroll. I think maybe the mob interrupted me or something. Is what it is. Double CC, very nice. Like that. Trespasser tower, okay. Okay, knocked out of a forward guard. Great. Love that. Is this real 24-hour stream? Yeah. I had some internet connection issues, so I had to restart after like 9 hours or something, but we have 11 hours left. We started when the patch came up, so whenever the server goes live for you is when we will end. The day after, if that makes sense. Keep going. Yeah, only 11 hours left now. I'm having a care package delivered here soon. With some nice stuff in it, so should be good to go. My voice is holding out okay. It's a little bit scratchy, but doing better than I thought it would be so far. How did you not go down, guy? Drop kicked him, it's fine. Another trespasser, okay. Things are starting to feel buttery. Buttery smooth. Just had a thought. Free-to-play Anvil is a pain to make, but it's worse going in and out of Histria. What about making like one Anvil a week to grind memes and the rest of the week grind silver? The problem is not the repair, because there's actually a repair vendor in Histria. The vendor at the front is a repair vendor. The problem is I don't have inventory slots for the scrolls, and I don't have enough maids to get rid of them. Okay, the care package is here, guys. Give me just a minute. I will go get the care package, and we'll jump back in. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. We got the goods. We got the goods. We got a couple of energy drinks and some snacks. We got the goods. Hopefully the scroll stack happens soon. That would solve all our problems, honestly. Then we wouldn't have to leave Histria. Can you not made the assembled scrolls? The problem is that I also have to made trash loot. So by the time I made the trash loot, they're all the maids are gone. Because I also don't have a lot of weight. And without like physically running back to the vendor to sell everything every 30 minutes. Which I guess maybe is preferable to having to leave every time. We'll have to think about it. But even then, our time is limited because my storage slots are limited. I don't have that many extra. We should consider doing something though, because like trying to get back into Histria is really annoying. But I think we're just gonna finish this hour and then we're gonna go make money for a while, so. See if we can get a couple of pen clicks in. Didn't you finish map? Yes. So I could do the map for one of the hours, but it's not a foolproof like solution, right? Because we grind more than the 1 hour. Or more than 2 hours usually. I guess on most of the weekday streams, like the earlier parts of the week, we don't really. We only grind like 2 hours. So that would be fine. But I guess, like, if we had to, we could just run to the vendor every time we get full on trash. Because that's got to be better than finding a Histria portal every time. It's got to be, right? You have enough maids for trash loot? Yeah. It's the scrolls that we don't have enough maids for. We can't do both. Okay, well, then we got CC just standing there basically. Fill up Alt's inventory? I could do that. Free up some storage. We should have some Badraxia storage, I think. Not like a crazy amount, but some. Spot you can put your horse, at least you call it into Histria, right? Or do you need a flute for that? I think if you call it into Histria, it just dies. You can call it in, but I'm pretty sure it just dies. Yeah, they patched that kind of a long time ago, honestly. So there used to be people running around with their horse here, but... Kratuga drops more books than Histria drops scrolls? Not in my experience. We did, I used to do Kratuga like constantly on my main account. It's my favorite place to grind. Didn't get anywhere near as many. And we did Kratuga like an hour ago. And got like half as many books as we do scrolls at Histria. Another trespasser, okay. Got 40 to 50 an hour Kratuga. Yeah, we get like 8 or 9 completed scrolls at Histria. So pretty similar to what you get is what I get at Histria, but I get less at Kratuga because I don't clear as fast as you and I don't have the pets that you do. These are always bugged. I hate that they bug so often. We get CC'd out of that? Seriously? Yeah, I guess. The T1 pets really change a lot about how grind spots interact. That's one of the concerns I have with Elvia spots, is I don't know if my pets are going to be able to make it more money than something like Histria. I hope they do, because like, if we make 300 mil an hour for the entire challenge, like, I don't know, man. Pardon me, guys. Another trespasser, that'll be good. Hopefully we get an Elton piece here. Oh. Easy Elton piece. No Elton piece. Okay, well. Mem's max price in SEA right now. I think I'm gonna grind Kratuga and just find a party. Yeah, they're pretty expensive everywhere because the Atori shoes just came out. So they're pretty close to max on NA as well, I think. Thorgeifen is not too hard on pets, so maybe that's an option. The issue is, like, how long is it going to take us to get there if we're making 300 mil an hour? We'll be, like, almost done with the challenge by the time we get there, realistically. Because after... we'll still have to do Turos and Jade Forest. I bet you Jade will be good. Jade might be some of our top money, honestly. Also because of shoes, the Kaffir price is hilarious, yeah. Markets, man. Pretty finicky. It's like 1.5 mil. I think they're still over 2 on NA, but I'm not sure. NA has always had higher Kaffir prices though. Lack of life skillers. I think it's just that there's more people on EU. So there's just more Kaffirs coming in. Which also equals less life skillers on NA, but it's probably relatively proportionate. There's definitely more people on EU though. guild quest. We can take a peek. I always forget that stuff. We'll take a peek. Addicts. Cultists. Castle ruins? No. Maybe next time. How much time gap is there between this stream and last episode? Because I just saw you rolling to Musa on video. It's about a week. The reason we're not on Musa right now is due to like the special circumstance of the class coming out. We're doing the 24-hour stream for it. We are still on Musa. And that was like a week ago that we rolled to it. Something like that. They're about a week behind. I added them all in the same 2 days. Just over the weekend, basically. And then release them throughout the week. There's just not enough time in the day to make it happen faster than that, so. That you have like 5 episodes already prepared? No, the most is usually 3. Because we do 3 a week. So we're not super far ahead, no. I don't like to get super far ahead, especially with streaming and stuff as well. I'd rather be as close as I could be. And that's as close as I can make it, so. Basically, if I don't play for a week or I don't edit on the weekend, there will be no videos that week. That's how close we are. Getting CC'd. How's the new class? Any positive thoughts about her? Because for me, she looks a bit slow and not very entertaining. I actually love it. It's probably one of my favorite classes in the game. I really like it. Love the aesthetic of the class. It doesn't feel slow to play. But I'm somebody that's played Guardian before. It's not like super fast by any means, but it doesn't feel slow. Literally looks like Guardian 2.0. It's way faster than Guardian. It's not even close. It's probably twice as fast as Guardian. Love getting CC'd. It's nice. Skills are similar, even casting animations. It's like Shift Q is Phoenix. Same animation taken from Mount Ground Slam. I don't know, to be honest. I don't think they worked a ton on it. They definitely don't look the same. They just happen to be bright, I think. But these are like sandy, kind of. They're not fire. And they're gonna have like similar seeming moves because they're both like two-handed weapons. So some of it can make sense, but it doesn't feel anything like Guardian. It feels a lot faster than Guardian. And different. I'd say it's closer to like Lawn. Maybe I'll just give it a try. Yeah, fair enough. I have main and sub Pen Blackstar. Offhand is C14 Kudum. Should I take the free Blackstar offhand or take the 10 free Dim Origins? You have main and sub. So you mean main hand and awakening? and you have a C14 Kudum, I would probably take the Origins then, because it doesn't sound like you need the Kudum, or you need the Blackstar. Your Kudum is basically really close to a Pen Blackstar. And it's just a Tet, so... Are you Evasion? You an Evasion memer? Or are you DR? Because if you're DR, I would just not bother with your Kudum anymore. I would just leave it as it is, and no reason to get a Blackstar either. Not Evasion. Yeah, I probably wouldn't bother with it then. I'd get like the enhancement materials or something. It's kind of up to you. You definitely don't need the offhand Blackstar, I'll say that. Because it doesn't make sense to run a Pen Blackstar as a DR player. It doesn't make any sense to do that. Unless you just want to run the Blackstar for whatever reason. But it's definitely just a waste of money. Your C14 Kudum is honestly overkill as well, as a DR class. It's 3:30 a.m. in Europe. Time to sleep. Alright, have a good one. Have a good sleep. We'll see you in the morning. We'll still be here. We have 10 and a half hours left on the stream, so... I think a Blackstar offhand would be like the very last thing that you go for, Jacer, if you even bother going for it. Such a waste of money for what you get out of it. It's gonna say 2:30 a.m. here in the UK, so time for lunch, but that guy beat me to it. Are you a night shifter? I used to do night shifts. Not that long ago. Free though. Free of the night shift. Free of that prison. I'm a weird sleeper? Yeah, fair enough. And there. Still there most of the time. Getting full on weight. Oh, inventory is looking pretty bad too. Combine a couple of those, should be good. Combine one more. Shouldn't have to worry about it now. 17 minutes left. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be better than the Musa. I think we're probably looking at better than the Sork for sure. That extra jump in the air is amazing. The one after chasing Q, like when you follow up with Q, or the SF one, or the S shift one. While you're in Q, yeah. Cool stuff, man. Very cool class. I really like it. I feel like there's always something to do. Finished questing, found my only guildmate grinding at Darkseekers on New Arsha. Cheers to a questionable power level. It'll at least be a power level until somebody shows up. But then you're gonna have to figure out how to PvP real fast. And defend your guildie while he grinds. But the good news, Zuko, is that while you're defending him so that he can grind, you're still getting XP. So a guild member mark on my minimap. Was it me? What the heck is that? Push Q. Ripool. Push Q and look at your minimap. That's your orb. When you throw out your orb, it puts it on your minimap. Scholar is supposed to be turning the raw materials around her into gold and using that to strike down her foes, I think. Sometimes the carcasses disappear. Like, you see that? I used a skill and the carcass disappeared. So that can make sense. Like the Elden carcasses just vanish. So I think she turns carcasses into gold. So watch out. See they're all gone again? And it used that one as well. Nice touch. What's that for? I have no idea. I don't know why they do that. There's not really a reason. I guess it's for a distraction, because you don't have to teleport to your queue. You can just throw it out. Something for PvP, probably. Seeing if you can bait somebody with it. Because if you just throw out a queue, that maybe they'll think that you're over there if they're watching their map. And you can just leave it. Die in 1 or 2 hits. Can't count that as defending him. Yeah, you're a... That's what they call a meat shield. You're a meat shield. Haven't heard meat shield in so long. you got for me, Grandpa Crown? Red box? Blue box. Okay, well. This class is so sick, man. The more that we play it, the more I'm like, yeah, we're rolling off the Sork. It's like every hour I get closer to that, like, yeah, we're doing it. How many air jumps can you combine in the air? This can direct on Q on the second jump. I'm not sure. I haven't like played around with the jump stuff too much. A friend of mine hit 2 T10s with 5 free tries they gave. T10 Peggy on his 9th overall attempt and T10 Dine on his 4th. Game's too easy. Yep. That's why we gotta play it on hard mode, man. That's why we gotta do the Iron Man. It's too easy. So much damage on the highest point down, for sure. It boosts it by up to 60%, I think the skill says. Very cool. Killing mobs normally with several swings, one jump combo, kill everything. Yeah. Are you combining, I wonder? What happens if you do the Q jump thing and then do shift Q? Oh. They don't link together. You can't do it from the air. Okay. It's really fun. Not confident on fully re-rolling, but definitely keeping it tagged for a bit. That's fair. For me, it's a little bit different, right? Because my main class for the series isn't, like, actually my main class. So I'm not, like, coming from playing my favorite class in the game ever and maybe thinking about re-rolling to her. I'm on a Sork, which I don't mind, but I'm not, like, crazy about it. So it's a little bit easier to convince me. I don't know how YouTube is going to feel about it if we do go that route, but we'll have to see. Trespasser, nice. Don't doubt it, but you gotta do what you enjoy to keep going forward. I'm sure there'll be some complaints if we ended up doing it. But we'd still, like, randomize the tags, so... Also, like, the new Penjatina makes things super complicated. Because it means we could have 2 Pen Narcs. Which means DR could be on the table again. I don't know, man. We're just all over the place with it. Still so undecided on everything. Another Trespasser! Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering why, you know what I mean? Gravity press says L and B while conceal. How do you conceal? You have to hotbar it. Jacer. I'll show you after this pack. Give me a second. Okay. So on the hotbar, I have gravity press 4. If you push it, it just jumps you up in the air. You can move around, and then L and B will do the ground slam. It's not like you wouldn't be playing her 24/7 either, because the random tag. Not like you would be playing her 24/7. Yeah, that's fair. I'd still feel like we have to play the tag for a good portion of the time. Yeah, it's kind of like a block jump, because you get the iframe from it. It's not like as fast as a block jump, but... Why don't you use yellow buff from Tent? Which yellow buff? The monster AP buff? Does it seem like we need the monster AP buff? I mean, I guess I could. Was it like 10 monster AP or something? Probably for the same reason I don't use church buffs. So that I forget about them and they aren't that huge of a deal. Mostly that I forget about them. Is it worth to spend mileage on weight limits? Mileage for you is loyalty, right? The loyalty weight limit is pretty good. You can do, what, 200 LT per character? It's pretty good. I have it on my Sork. I think it's probably worth it. It's a free way to get LT. I feel like she's gonna get the Sage treatment and have stamina consumption on a lot of her movement skills in the near future. Could be. They'll happily leave Zerker how it is, but they like to nerf everything else. It definitely doesn't use a ton of stamina to move, though, to be fair. Right now you can just loop forever. It's not quite forever, but for a long time for sure. One tap free Blackstar with Jay's Hammer. Hey! Nice. Easy gains. Just bought the Nader and character slot. Those are also good purchases, honestly. $300 AP now, nice. One shy of the bracket. Just how we do it. Zuko's been looking for somebody to report all day, and you just handed him your name on a silver platter. Look at that. Just volunteered as tribute. The last guy had like 9 attempts beforehand, so you like couldn't really report him, you know. And then here you come. One tap and a Blackstar, giving him just what he wanted. All my pen Blackstars have different name on it. That's the way to go, honestly. Just buy your stuff, man. That's the way to do it. Obviously use the J hammer on it, because like, you never know. But like, just buy your stuff. Do you know if it costs anything to switch a pen Blackstar to a pen Godder? I want to peep the two hammers with Godder style. That is very interesting. I think it might cost something. Because they like to add an arbitrary cost to things. But I'm sure that if you went to YouTube and you searched pen Godder hammers, maybe there would be like a clip of one. I feel like somebody's got to have a clip of that. This is a free tag event, you know what I mean? J-Hammer more worth it on Tech God armor attempts? If you already have the pen Blackstars, then sure. But if you don't have pen Blackstar, it definitely isn't. Somebody's got to have a clip on YouTube, right? Got to. I don't know if it costs anything though. That's hard to say. They usually like to put like a 2 bill arbitrary costs on that kind of stuff. Or X number of materials or something. Oh, actually there's the tent buff gone right there. Perfect timing. About 13k trash, so a little bit better than the Sork, a little bit worse than the Musa. We're right in the middle of the two. Sork usually does like 12, 13k. So, a little over 12k usually on the Sork. Musa is pretty close to 14k now, so right in the middle of the two. Very interesting. Pretty good hour though, lots of scrolls. Like seeing all these scrolls. And we have a couple of these cron bags to open, so we'll try those as well. 1,000 crons. Loot scrolls, I'll take them. Happily take the loot scrolls, thank you. Memes. And memes, okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, that canceled my thing. You kidding me? Rude. I figured since Retina is 2 bill after the free 2 switches, it's also 2 bill to swap Don's gloves and Atora's shoes to the other variant. So they just like that 2 bill mark, don't they? Kind of weird. Oh, there's no free switches on gloves? No. It costs 200 scorched frags, which is about 2 bill. It's not actually 2 bill, it's 200 scorched frags, which makes it a lot more complicated for me than it just being 2 bill. I wish it was just 2 bill silver. That'd be really easy. Alright. Let's get out of here. That's unfortunate. Yep. Even more cost to going evasion. How you feeling after almost 14 hours of streaming? Totally fine. I'm not tired. It's just my voice is kind of hurting a little bit. So I'll probably do another drop here soon. That changes my next upgrade. Was going to go for Pen Vault Art Belt. About 5 AP from Pen Ogre gets me 2 brackets. Interesting. First hit Calamity 7 Amugi. Has nobody done Calamity 7 Amugi before? On SEA? That's interesting. Oh, on the new class, I see. Let's see what this class has done. Amugi. Ranking. Calamity 7. Oh, nobody's done it. What about 6? Also no 6, no 5. Nobody's done Amugi. Or Pig King, or Abduction-y. Oh, there's one for Sangoon. On Calamity 7. But that's just for the drop rate buff. That's why they're doing that, I think. Think they reserve it for the first hit title. Yeah, the first person on each class that completes it gets. I know they get like the shout out thing, like the announcement. Nine scrolls that time. Pretty good. That'll be a decent little cache of memory fragments. Oh, there's a Musa. The Musa Blackstar looks pretty cool too. I was on Bartali log, I kept getting into Histria. Right now I want to grind Histria, I keep getting Aukman, yeah. That's how it goes, man. You always get the one you don't want. What skills can we upgrade, by the way? I think we have most of that stuff now. Down after a hammer throw. Down, yeah, that one. I actually used that one. That's this one here. Guildmate done grinding. He's got what he needs to make the shoes. Lucky the new guy grinding let me leech. Nice. What's the XP looking like there? Does it seem nice or is it bad? %1 per 3 packs at 60 or? Because I think you'd struggle with like the level difference, capping off your XP that you actually get. At 60, that's not too bad then. Not too bad at all. Turn off Agris here. We'll save that. Ten more loot scrolls, crazy. Five more right there. 200 more crons. We might have close to enough. Probably not, actually. We'd need 290. 297, basically 300. Which is 900 mil, essentially. I don't think we have anywhere near that. So I went to Marandora, and it just requires the Scorching Sun Crystal to switch to Goddard, just like Tet Blackstar. Oh, I see. How many of them, though? Is it like 200, or is it just one? You just finished his grind as well? Looks like I have to grind it out myself. We're gonna go to Baragi. I know it's not good, but if you want to leech Baragi, we're gonna be doing an hour of that. Just after these scrolls are done. Which should be just one, but I can't confirm since my pen Blackstar is tagged. Well, it's a one tag event. One fuel. Could be worth investigating. Up to you, though. Sounds good to me. It'll take me a while to get there to Aegis, though. Yeah, we have a few more scrolls to run. Then I want to walk around for a minute. Stretch the old legs. Clear my inventory, all that stuff. It's only level 8. Alright, I'll take my time. We'll have to see how much money Baragi is. I'm really curious. And there's only one rotation of Baragi that I'm like familiar with. So I'll probably start there. And it's by the wagon out front. Like on the road, it's by that wagon that's broken down. Should be pretty good XP though. I think I have XP artifacts on as well. No, I got DR ones. I'll throw the XP ones on. It's gonna test, but there's legit no scorching sunshots on the market, which is surprising. That is crazy. Whoa. What a... Seriously? Whoa. That is crazy. What's happening there? They were flatlined forever. Nice little spike there. Crazy. I have one, but I need it, so. And I need 199 more. Scorch is 18 mil in SEA right now? What? Why? Oh, Zuko's got you. Throw an order on it. Throw an order on it, Ghost. Zuko's got you. Everyone started new seasonal character. Nobody grinds at the moment. I didn't start a seasonal character. I started the new character, but it's not seasonal. So, I got you. Probably a lot of people switching gloves, Blackstar. Maybe. It's crazy though. 100k min price on EU. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't understand it either. Dingalore. I don't get it. They were like overly abundant and totally useless. And now here we are, they're sold out. It's probably because a Taurus shoes came out. So people are switching from Evasion to DR or vice versa.
Zulu Blade just followed.
Hey Zulu Blade, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. At like 200k min price forever, and recently they've been selling, yeah. There was so many you'd like never had a hope of ever selling them ever. But it could be the Ator shoes. People are switching. Maybe they had Muskins or they had Uragons and they plan to switch. So they're using them to switch, something like that. I don't know. Crazy. Or is one of the Taurus shoes or Dawn's gloves higher price than the other? Because there could be a market for buying the worst one, swapping them, and then selling the better one. Maybe there's a market for that. Or was. Some big dog played the market price. It's gotta be people testing build and switching gloves and shoes, for sure. It's gotta be. It's not people making Godders, I'll tell you that. Doesn't need that many. You need so many people making Godders in order to like crash the market that hard. I should probably put a knockdown on one of these skills, huh? Like, that one. And then, so we need to finish this flow. And then we have a ton of main stuff to finish. 3 of those. I guess not a ton. And then I guess we can put it into weight. Handful of stuff yet. Oh, we're done. Okay. 73 memes. Nice. That's 7 pen attempts right there. Just got a free Blackstar, so people are making that Godderide and selling the one they had. I don't think you can make it Godderide, is what people were saying. They're not allowing you to transfer it to Godder. Can't switch to Godder currently with the free Blackstar, yeah. Doesn't let you switch. Actually, let me look at that again, because that is pretty telling. Because if that happened... Nope. If that happened on... That was... You know what it was, guys? You know what it was, guys? It was, they announced a free Blackstar at the ball, and everybody was like, oh, I can convert it to a Godder and sell it. So this is people buying to convert to Godder, and then this dip is people realizing, oh, I can't convert it to a Godder. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it's, hey, we can convert this to a Godder and sell it for free money. Oh crap, we can't. Because they started spiking like right at the day of the ball, basically. Which is very interesting. It's quite funny if that's the case. I bet you that's the case. Why else would you buy those? I can't think of another reason. Pretty funny. 45 Scorching Shards going into the market right now. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Kind of like how Narc and Crescent market dipped when they didn't even have anything confirmed. Yeah. Which is funny. Assume that's the case, but I'll still ask, is the Tet Blackstar for season once per family? Yes. Currently season only, that's going to change on the 27th. And is once per family. On the 27th, it won't be like a seasonal requirement, it'll just be everybody. Okay. Roll on over here. It's like the free boss gear from Magnus. You can C10 to make Fallen God armors. Yeah. I don't know how the C10... well, for this one you'd have to like literally make it pen and then make it a Fallen God whenever that comes out, which is just too expensive of an investment, if we're honest. When I was switching my Dawn's gloves, there weren't many on Central Market. That's interesting. Was that recently? Or was that a while ago? Because the last time I looked, which to be fair has not been recent, there was like 100,000 of them. Almost a month ago. Interesting. That could be the Atorshu preparation then. Well, I'm gonna get up and walk around a little bit while we're autopathing, and then we'll start some Baragi. Should be fun. But give me a couple of minutes to stretch the old legs. I'll be right back. There's a quest in the season pass. You mean they're forcing you against your will to do a quest? That doesn't sound like PA at all. That's crazy. Why would they do that? Oh hey, when we hit 61, we'll get 300 free crons. That with the 200 that we got from the daily is a free pen attempt. That's very interesting. We should probably extract the Caphras from that. Before we make too many more clicks on it. Reroll the Iron Man, tell pen Blackstar click. You know how expensive it's going to be if we actually had a pen Blackstar to reroll every month? Gosh, man. Gosh. It's just nuts that it's just gonna get worse. Like the more gear we get, even with the Tet Blackstar, it's gonna be more. It's like, man, it's like a 10% chance for a new player to get a pen Blackstar. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure there are people doing it so that they can start with a pen Blackstar. It's like what, $10 an account? Totally not what I'm doing on account 5, by the way. Yep. Should I log into the main and claim the code? What's the coupon code, guys? What's that coupon code? I don't even know what it is. Is it 2023 Calpheon or something? Because I have video installed on my other PC here. Free for the first week. Let me log into my main account on this, if I can remember the stuff. Oh, we have a 2 gig patch. Give me a minute. You know what's worse is the new players that hit pen and then ask server chat, should I sell my pen Blackstar? Yeah. We got a 2 gig patch, guys. I don't have a way to share my screen either. So maybe I'll join the guild first. So that you can at least see it pop up here if we get it. I think I have a Tet Blackstar is the thing. I think I have one. So I should just be able to throw 2 clicks on it. Made 4 accounts, did the Round of Eternal Winter quest line and got them leached by guildies for 16 pen Blackstars today. 16 pen Blackstar clicks today. 3 clicks, so we also get 4,000 crons. Interesting. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have a Blackstar. Because I was tapping on it before I quit, so we'll let it finish patching here. One more if you're feeling spicy, go raw. I might be feeling spicy. I haven't even logged into this thing in forever, so. Oh, I may as well claim the second Dream Horse as well. I think I have 4 Dream Horses on this main account now. I don't even remember. Worst thing that happens, it degrades and you get the free Tet Blackstar from the story. Actually, the worst thing is it degrades and then we just don't log in for another year. Because I think that's how long it's been. I don't even have Dawn Gloves on the main account. That's how long it's been. Please select a region. What do you mean a region? Alright, I'm launching. There'll be 2 free Ted Blackstars to claim that. Yeah, there we go. That's 2 free raw taps, man. Is this you? You're 61. Hammered Dwarf. Nice. We could probably go into Marnie. Or into Elvia. Not feeling the hammer mommy class? I am feeling it. Where... Oh, where is my character located? What are you both doing? Just hanging out. Gonna do some XP stuff. You want in on the XP stuff, Ripple? Because I'm gonna do an hour of Baragi so I can like boost you a little bit. Oh my gosh. We're in Kratuga, okay. That's where I expected. She's not a mommy, she's a grandma. She's not that old. Sure, okay. 56? Alright, come on down, we're at Baragi. Let me search for our guild. See that? That's me. Sick Loot joined the guild. Look at that. I joined my guild. Oh my gosh. I do have a pen Blackstar sitting there. Alright, what? Coupon, where we at? Where we at? Redeem coupon code. You said it was 20... Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Scrolling. 2023 with Calpheon. Use. You've successfully redeemed the coupon code. Let me... Choose your 2023 outfit box. Sub-weapon exchange coupon. Weapon exchange coupon box. Jay's special box. Another Jay's special box. Another Jay's special box. Another Jay's special box. Another choose your outfit box. Jay's hammer of loyalty. Jay's hammer of loyalty. 150 stack times 2. 4,000 crons. Guild bonus. From a guild I'm definitely not in anymore and I don't even remember the name of. Just got off work. Good thing I'm going to be spending 10,000 memory fragments going pen or pry on the Blackstar I got from today. Tanino, we have logged into the main account and are planning to use the hammers. And I have joined my own guild so that we'll see the pop-up. So let's clear this. Are we ready? I don't know if I have a stack, but I do have a Ted Blackstar sitting there. Let me look for the stack. I have a 245 stack. I don't have any stones. Hang on. Please hold. Please hold. I don't know where anything is on this account, dude. I haven't played this in over a year. Control F. We'll get those out. Get those out. Where are you? I'm sure I have some masses somewhere. Got 20 masses. Control F the flawless. I'm sure I don't have any flawless. Guildy's next to you. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some power leveling. Okay, we have made 3 flawless stones. Are we ready to watch for the pop-up? Because I don't have a way to share the screen. So it's a 5.1% chance, and it'll be a short sword. First attempt going now. Did not go on the first attempt. Second attempt, we're using a 245. Second attempt going now. Did not go on the second attempt. We have 5,000 crons. Third attempt going now. Did not go on the third attempt. Okay, raw tap. Raw tap. Oh, there was an ad break going. You guys missed it. You guys missed the three attempts that didn't go. So now we're gonna raw. Oh, I need another stone. Hang on. Hang on, let me get another stone. Let me heat another stone. Surely it goes raw, right? Surely we raw dog this pen Blackstar. Surely. Let's raw dog the Blackstar. Here we go. Didn't go. Okay. We're 0 for, I want to say 28 on a 245 stack. Do I have a character in Histria? Tyrant's Hill, Garmoth, Velia, Sakraya, Western Guard Camp, and Kratuga. No. Wait, I tagged an archer? I don't remember doing that. I have a level 63 archer, guys. Isn't that crazy? Alright, disconnect. We're done with this account now. Get out of here. You want me to leave party? I'll actually steal your XP. Is here to hang out. Oh, do you not want XP? I know there was somebody on their way for XP. If you want XP, it's cool. I don't actually care about XP. Up to you. I don't mind either way. Come EU. See, we got Rapul on his way. Zuko, I think, was the other guy. We're in Marnie Realm on Medaya 2, Zuko. I'm 13% from 61. Baragi Den, Medaya 2, Elvia Realm, just on the road. There you are. Hello. Nice black stars. We too have black stars. You don't get a tap Blackstar, do you, since no season? No, but we do already have a main hand tap Blackstar. But the thing is, Fresh Bread, on the 27th, they're making it not a season restriction. So it'll be totally open on the 27th. What's happening here? We're all getting hammered, Darv. Look at all the hammers. We just need you to join us with your hammers. For real? Yeah, it was in the one of the patch note things. So should be for real. Should indeed be for real. Nice outfit. Which outfit is that, Ripple? Because I just have the... Is that Dobart? You guys look cool. I like your mask. Very nice. Is that the Odalita mask? Cool. Don't have a scholar yet? Oh man, you're gonna miss out on getting hammered. The new default one they gave in season? Oh, I see. Just without the cape then, or is it this one, but without the cape? Oh, it is that, okay. Grunnel recolored and Blackstar mask. I kind of like the Grunnel. I can't recolor it though. I kind of like the Grunnel. I actually like my outfit too. The Dobart, it's pretty nice looking. Not Blackstar, but Black Spirit, yeah. What do I have turned off? I have my Gaiath helm turned off. What do you guys think? Helmet or no helmet? I kind of prefer the no helmet. This is the only rotation I know right here. It's down this long hallway. But I think you guys would be safe on the hill on the right there. Don't mind the Gaiath helmet look. I don't mind it for like on the Musa I didn't hide it because it made a lot of sense on the Musa. But it clips through my stuff, you know what I mean? It's real weird. Yeah, if you guys want to come up on the hill over here. I think there's a spot right up here. Should be safe up here. So you choosing Awakening or Sub-Weapon for the free Blackstar? I'm not sure how damage works on classes like this and Archer. It's a little bit complicated because I don't know how upgradability is going to be on the Blackstar. And I'll need to upgrade it to Godder. And apparently you can't do that. So I don't know. Class has a very rushed feel to it. Even her textures and character creation are so weird. Can make her face part clip into each other. Yeah, I definitely don't think they focused on that kind of stuff. Can't turn the free Tet into Godder? No. No, you can't. How much per hour do you think this spot is going to be for you? Honestly, if it's more than 300 mil, we're golden. Do you kind of like know where we are, Zuko? Because maybe I'll just start and you can run up to Rapul here and get a party invite. But I'm just going to be down this hallway. But I'm going to go ahead and get going. So start up an hour of Baragi here. See how much money. Really, it's just a test to see how much money it's going to be. I'm really, really hoping it's like a lot more than Histria. I would love it to be a lot more than Histria. So that we have a viable place to go for crons. But we'll get an hour fired up here just to see what it feels like. How it goes. And let's roll. I guess we're starting here. Comfy grind orcs with that APDP. No, because my AP DP, my DP is not made up of DR or evasion, it's both. So it's worse. It's much worse at both. Did you put on dying for crons? I don't do it for crons, I do it for memory fragments. Hey, there's a weapon. Not memory fragments. Loot scrolls, sorry. Loot scrolls are way more important to me than crons. I can grind for crons, I can't grind for loot scrolls. Yeah, we're definitely just leaving that entire bunch of... We're just going to be leaving a bunch of stuff behind. That's basically what's going to happen. Maybe if you can sneak your way up the hill a little bit, closer to me, Rapool, without getting into a pack. Because I kind of come up this way a little bit when I have a weapon. And then I kind of like loop back down it. Didn't know you can get loot scrolls there? Yeah, you can exchange 40 of them for a loot scroll. 40 seals for a loot scroll. Just grinding 312 Guardian Orcs and 2 Vala, but maybe you're squishier. Orcs hit way less hard than they used to. Like I said, it's not... It's like a different build, right? And we have... I guess if you're doing 2 Vala, that's DR and evasion mixed. But Guardian has HP regen on everything. Scholar has HP regen on a lot of stuff, but not everything. I could try it. We did try Fogans, and kind of got pushed around pretty good. How many seals per day is it? If you can do the pen version, you can get 100. So you get 2.5 loot scrolls a day. But I can't, I'm not doing the pen version, obviously. I get around 50 a day. Tavalla's mixed, yeah. So that's what makes me think maybe it'll be possible, but like I don't have HP regen on everything like Guardian does. A lot of stuff, but not everything. Take more damage at Fogans, but it might be skill issue. Interesting. That's very interesting. It's one of the few places we didn't like bother going to. Because I ended up getting a weapon, so we went to Naga's while we had a weapon. Because I like Nagas. Okay, there's a guy here now. Focus was mostly okay before I knew I got my HP deleted. That's very interesting. I guess we could try orcs for a little bit after this hour, just to see. I don't think it'll be doable though. Oh, and it's nighttime, of course. Oh man, where did I leave my horse? We're gonna need the horse. I always forget that we're gonna need the horse. Let's get church buffs just in case. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make the difference, if we're honest. But I could, I guess. Did they fix the alert stages at Baragi, by the way? Because they used to be really bugged. Church buffs should pay for themselves, that's fair. I always forget to do that stuff, though. Man, you can really tell how bad my pets are, can't you? Just huge chunks of loot. They did fix it. Okay, cool. How does I just one-skilled them? Crazy. Haven't farmed here yet in Elvia? I haven't been here in a couple years. I think since it first came out was the last time I was here. And we're kind of over clearance, so we're going to have to extend a little bit. But I guess we do have a weapon, so it makes sense that we're over clearing. Love that sniper skill, it's so good. Interesting that the charge up on the shift R&B actually does damage. I don't know that I've ever seen a charge up do damage before. Another weapon. Can't take that, bud. I guess there's two weapons. I guess there's an AP buff on it if you take it, right? Like a 5 AP or something? Might as well. Stuck on a log. Oh, we're getting some screenshots in the Discord of the hammers. To me, is their Z buff bugged? I've only ever used the 100%. Seems okay. I actually get the attack speed and stuff from the 100. Maybe we can Z buff next time? Another weapon, jeez. He had Baragi on Suck Guardian like 3 months ago. Was getting over 600 mil an hour back then. People are making over $1 bill an hour here today. I won't be, obviously, but I've heard it's a thing. Kind of curious. You're asking what Blackstar hammers look like? Yeah. I did see that. I really like the let me full picture the Awakening. That is so cool. I really like the Awakening one. I like that they made it the whole thing and not just the head of the hammer. Very cool. Different economy, you think they buffed it? Yeah. Buffed it fairly recently, I think. Okay, let's try Z buff. Z buff literally doesn't work. It literally doesn't work. Z buff does not work. It does not give you the buff. That's weird. That's weird. It's not just you. You'll have to use the 100% because it actually gives you the buff when you use it. It's really slow though, is the problem. But yeah, it definitely seems bugged. I don't know if you want to, I don't know how much control you have over bug stuff there, Tonino. But it could be worth clipping that. I'm sure it's been clipped already. I'm sure people are telling them. Quick slot only? Well, the 100 gives it to you, but consuming with Z doesn't. Even though it should. But consuming should absolutely give it to you. That's the whole point in consuming. No, you don't like class discords, but the Scholar Discord has a channel monitored by a PACM. People have been posting the bugs? Okay, fair enough. I'll let it be then and just assume it'll get fixed. No worries. Quite a lot. That's funny. Alert stage 4. Assuming they know. Yeah, fair enough. I was thinking class buff. No, we got the class buff on the hotbar. It's the Z consume. You have to use your 100% to actually get the AP and attack speed. Gaming? Oh, almost dead right there. That's how gaming we are. Almost got clapped up. Pardon me, sir. I'm sure they know about it. If they're monitoring the class Discord. You won't be able to get the free tap Blackstar? So they're changing it, Akko, on the 27th to not require seasons anymore. So we will be able to get it, just not now. Eventually, though. Checked and it's posted on the Discord as well. Apparently only getting half accuracy from our passive. People are crazy with the stuff they test. They really go to some interesting lengths. Nice gains, yeah. The only concern is that you can't change it into a Godder. And that's kind of part of the requirement for the gear score that I need. I have to make the Awakening a Godder. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to do some thinking, some planning. Okay. Okay, we're just CC'd until we die. Okay. Good. Nice. Didn't you craft a Blackstar? Yeah, I have a main hand Blackstar. Right there. Easy main hand Blackstar. It wasn't actually easy. It was kind of a pain. Bro, CC'd out of a forward guard, 5 CCs in a row. Oh, now. We have people like SHS who have been min-maxing Olins for years, pushed the trash an hour there significantly since people started grinding there based on their numbers alone. Yeah, the record setters Very cool stuff. When you're passionate about something, it's very cool to push it to the limit. Just hit sub, then hope to craft another Blackstar. I don't know if I'm going to do a Blackstar offhand. It's not part of the plan. Definitely need a Awakening though, but I need to be able to make it a Godder. So it's kind of complicated. Should do Night Vendor? Yeah, we've been doing the Night Vendor. Hoping to get some Uragons so that we can change up the plan again. Because with the two, currently with the two Jatina accessories, it kind of puts us in a weird spot where we have a Ruins Ring that we don't know what to do with. But if we get Uragons and we switch to DR, instead of continuing the evasion plan, then we have two Pen Narcs. And then I can go make a Tungrad Ring. Then of course we're in DR, which is just better. You must have XP stuff popped. I don't think I have any XP stuff going. Yeah, literally nothing. Let me get some XP stuff. Whatever that is fine. This thing. Gotta try Godder main, put it in the market, and got the Tet main hands, and hope the Godder sells and buy a Tet distortion. A lot of Godder on the market right now. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people trying to offload it. Makes sense. Papa Kron just tried to sell me a Tungrad necklace for 277 mil. I'll sell you a Tungrad necklace for a silver. Single silver. I got you. What a scam artist, Papa Kron. With a name like Papa Kron, I guess it makes sense. Scam artist Santa. I don't know. I'm kind of not doing super great on the HP. Though I guess I have XP artifacts on. And not DR ones. $45 so we can use another weapon. Good, good. Nothing like skipping the armor stone bundles to buy the blue Christmas stocking and getting armor stones from it. Genius. 5 times less common, by the way. The armor and weapon stone bundles. 5 times reduced drop rate. Welcome to my last 6 months of suffering. Good to have you aboard. Three red, 4 blue so far. Only did 3 characters. I got I think 1 blue in the entire time, so. Tons of armor boxes, or armor bundles. Like 40 armor bundles, probably. It's a good time. Okay, we can use a weapon, so I'm gonna go back and grab that. Okay, we leveled up and it canceled my skill. Great. Okay, we need to very much extend now. Honestly, skip those even though they're not that horrible value. I need armor stones and weapon stones for the Jatina pen. So I always buy them, but yeah. Pretty good value, it's just they're 5 times less common and it's still the only thing that you get. Basically. It's a good time. How do you get the Blackstar? You have to do level 61 on a seasonal and complete the main quest line. Whether that's the simplified or the full one, and whatever you want to do, it's your choice. Should probably actually grab them since I used most of my Blackstones on Nuvaricant. Yeah, I always buy them. We don't even have enough armor stones for the pen Jatina yet, and we're not even that close either. That'd be a cool goal later. Go for the outfit. Gives T4 pet. That would be interesting. It's very, very expensive though. $81 mil Tungrad ring? Hey, that's not too bad. Made up for silver mistake earlier. Yeah, he just got confused is all. I like that her auto attack is only right over and over again. The beast that lost his sight appears to deal with the intruders. Well, we got a weapon right now, Baragi, so you're kind of like SOL, you know what I mean? What are we cheering for? Shard of Dreams Night. Moonsplit Nail. A nail? Hey, 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 we got a nail. Let me write that down. I can't do anything with the nail. We don't need the nail. But hey, it's a nail. They're not that rare over there? I forgot they even dropped here. Used to be super rare for sure. At some point they adjusted trash and rare drops. Yeah, I don't remember them doing that. But I don't like pay attention to the patch notes. So I guess it makes sense that I don't remember. Nails a yellow neck. Be useful later on in account life. It's the accuracy necklace. Not super useful. I probably won't throw it away, but it's not super useful. Still is. Den has the lowest drop rate for it, and it's not even close. Yeah, I think Naga's is decent, but Monastery's the best, right? By like a long shot. Okay, we're full on trash. I really need to figure that out. Wait, is it actually going to be terrible money? We've been here 30 minutes. We have 3k trash. It's actually terrible money. What? It's actually so bad. I guess we did get one of them black things. Void, but it's only 10 mil. This is gonna be terrible money for an Iron Man. This is really bad. Huh. Guess I don't need my horse. I can just made the stuff. Orcs and Bloody Monastery is good. Yeah, I don't feel like there's any way I'm going to be able to do Orcs, though. We'll try it a little bit. Like, I won't pop a loot scroll or anything, but we'll try it. Maybe I'll grab some church buffs. Throw on my DR artifacts. We'll give it a shot. But I imagine that we're not going to be doing too much Orcs. Alright, let's store this. Probably just right there is fine. Trash loot is also kind of heavy. Is Fogan's viable? Fogan's is decent. It's not like the best, but it's decent. Or are you talking about for me? Because we went to Fogan's earlier and got really pushed around and ended up dying. Didn't even make it a full rotation before we died. Getting the belt cup could help your DR a fair bit. Not as much as just like getting a pen red nose, realistically. Which should be like less time spent. And I probably wouldn't do DR cups normally anyway. I'd do like AP cups. Got a bad review at tonight's Node Wars? Yeah. Hardly surprising. Another 80 mil tongue red ring? Night Vendor's feeding you? He's never fed me before. So, Whenever you want to share some of that RNG, I'm here to take it. Whenever you're ready. Very low damage, even uncapped. Interesting. Any gains made? I don't think so. Let's see, what do we do today? I think we've just been failing Dawn's Glove clicks. And Red Nose clicks. Made a couple of both of those, failed them all. How'd you do in Kratuga? Not good. It's not even 200 mil an hour, so my pets just can't keep up with it. There's like a similar problem here. Pets just cannot keep up. Nobody knows how to play the class yet either. Yeah. That's fair. It's day one on the class. They want it to be broken. There's some classes that come out that are just so broken that they absolutely stomp on that first node war. It just isn't one of them. Done talking about the Nightbender before I get banned? This is ridiculous. Well, the Nightbender's got to do something for somebody. Because you know he's not doing nothing for me. Pets are a nightmare and a necessity. Yeah, for sure. Everywhere is bad money with 2-1 pets, basically, is what we're discovering. Everywhere is bad money. Aesthetics are awesome on her. Yeah, I love it. It's so cool. Oh, we're stuck. Very cool class, though. How many of each shard is the neck? Or is the neck the other thing? Because we don't really want to do a ring cup, because we might change our mind on the rings. It'd be a bit unfortunate. But I think isn't the cup the, like, arid something or other? For the neck? Gosh, it's been so many years, I can't even remember. You can extract full cup now? Does it cost money? Neck is 100 of the shards from orcs. The arid ones? Not arid. What am I thinking? I know what they look like. I can't think of their name. Not the red shards, but the other ones that drop there. Do you think she's lacking damage? I mean, I think that she's not a top 5. She's better than Sork. Not as good as Musa. I don't think that she has to be the best class in the game. You know what I mean? I think she's in the middle, and that's perfectly fine. Furious Knight. So it's 100 red shards? I thought it was the 100 of the eyed ones. I don't know why I can't think of that. What fail stack do people use for try to tap Blackstar? Usually start at 100 and go to like 150. And then start over. Like a 110 to a 150 and then start over. Got mine on like a 127 or something. It's the Arid Knight. Yeah. Those things. Those are the things I'm thinking of. What would you say are the top 5 right now? Awakening Nova. Succession Lawn. Awakening Witch. Succession Witch. Awakening Wizard. Succession Wizard. What else we got? Did I say Succession Lawn already? I must have. Succession Wusa is still very good. 100 Arid Knight and 100 Trace of Forest. Okay, yeah. What else? I struggle to think of class names when somebody asks me for a top X number. DK? DK is definitely not top 5, no. Megu? Nope. Megu's also not top 5. Zerker? Nope, Zerker is not even in the middle. It's the lower mid. Awakening Zerker is probably top 10. Succession Zerker isn't even like middle of the pack anymore. It's really fallen off super hard. Is Drac up there? I think after the buffs it is, yeah. Probably top 10. I've heard some really good things about Drac. Awakening Mystic is another one I've heard some crazy stuff on. Weird that Drac is like good at PvE now, huh? I'm not sure which spec it is. I think it's Succession probably, but I'm not sure. I know one of the specs is still bad and one of them's decent. Nova Law and Wusa Striker Valk. Yeah, all very good. Nova is unquestionably number 1 though. And it's not even close. Sucklon's number 2, yep. Probably number 3 is Witch, I would say. Number 4 is Wizard. Then 5th gets a little shaky. Could be like Drac or Striker or something like that. Maybe Mystic. Nova's always been number 1? Yeah, absolutely. Completely broken class. I have to tag my Nova. I haven't done anything by AFK Fish on it in years. Yeah, Awakening Nova is like absolutely cracked and has been for a long time. Watching you play Scholar makes me want to start a season with her. She's really cool, man. We're able to Drac after those coupons. Drac is also still very good in PvP. Gotta love Suck Long, can do Guy from Underground with 335 DP. Yeah, very strong class. Comfortable number 2. How do you like the class? I like it a lot. It's not like breaking any records, but I like it. I like the aesthetic and stuff. I've never like cared for a class to be at the top. Really enjoyed the aesthetic. I like the hammers. I like the play. It's very nice. How's Sage after rework? I actually haven't heard anything about Sage, which probably tells me it's in a decent spot. I haven't heard anything bad or anything like crazy, so probably still very very balanced. Hey, just what we needed. Weapon. Striker just keeps getting stronger, and Mystic is starting to creep up on Valk. Yeah, Valk, like Mystic has gotten a lot of buffs. It's actually really good. I'm actually sad that you don't get to benefit Tep Blackstar, but we do. But we do. There was a post about on the 27th they're going to make it not limited to seasons, and they're just going to give it to everybody. Sage is very strong, but the other classes are faster and stronger. Yep. It's still solid though. Really good class. Nothing wrong with it. You know, if you have a weapon, the 100% actually does okay damage. But you kind of have to have a weapon. I think the 100% does as much damage as the regular version of the skill. I think they're the same. Which is crazy. I swear PA's watching your streams? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I swear they're not, man. I'm too small for that. They're not watching little old me. Wonder if anyone found to cancel the 100%. Yeah, you keep a red shard and a black shard in your inventory next to each other, and you hit the plus button anytime you do the 100%. Some old school strats right there. I don't know if it still works or not, but it's some old school strats. I talked last week about not being able to get Blackstar. He said that it's unfortunate. And now this week I'm saying it's unfortunate that you can't convert it to a Godder. So maybe by next week they'll be like, hey, you can convert it to a Godder. Because if I can't convert it to a Godder, it doesn't really have a use for me. Because I need a duo Godder to hit the gear score number. Can't do it with the 10 Blackstar. And we're not going to get a pen Blackstar. That's just not going to happen. Too big of a commitment for that. So I don't know if we get the Awakening one, honestly. Because if I can't make it a Godder. That's confirmed? There was a post about it, yeah. I didn't see the post, but it was supposedly comes from PA. Might be in their Discord. I haven't looked in their Discord in ages. That's what I heard. Use the 20 plus origins 150 and pray. That's the problem. Pray doesn't work. I just logged into my main account for the first time in a year and swung 4 times on a Blackstar. I'm 0 for 28, I think, on a Blackstar. On a 256 stack or whatever it is. It's in the patch notes, yeah. So it's confirmed. We don't pray around here. Never works. But I do wonder what the offhand looks like. Tap Blackstar offhand. Probably not great. But our offhand looks good on Scholar. I'm talking Blackstar though, because like the free one, if I can't make the free one a Godder, I can't use it for the Awakening. So it would theoretically be an offhand. And it would stay a Tet because I can't make it a Godder. So if I could make it a Godder, I'd do the Awakening. Thoughts on Throne and Liberty? I don't have any thoughts on Throne and Liberty. Haven't looked at it. Don't care, not interested. That's my thoughts, I guess. I don't have time for another MMO. I don't even have time for this one. You know what I mean? Hey Azure, how's it going? You trying out the new class, or you just stuck in your ways on the Suck Musa? Have you thought about re-rolling to Scholar? I actually have. I have thought about it. I thought about swapping the Sork for the Scholar. Hey, don't take this too seriously, Azure, but I was trying to look up a guide for Suck Musa. And I'm just not like a learner that can just listen to a video and learn. So have you thought about just putting the skills on the screen with their key combos underneath while you're talking about that stuff? I may be the only one that learns that way, so it may be like not worth the time. But I tried using your guide to learn Suck Musa, and I just couldn't do it, man. Like I just need buttons on a screen, you know what I mean? And then there's basically no other guides on Suck Musa, so I just gave up on it. Went to Awakening. You gonna loot that? Okay. Got ad? Oh, jeez. Unless you get partner. What do you mean partner? Oh, 48 seconds left on the ad. Sucks when they just name skills and not mention keybinds. I think even just like talking about it is rough for people. So most people that are looking up that kind of stuff, they just want to scroll to the point in the video that just shows them the combo with the keybinds on it. And then they'll just pause it there and like learn off of it. At least that's what I do anyway. Kind of hyped for Smoke class to come out. I didn't even see it. My experience with the Calpheon Ball was all just audio only while I was at work. I was just listening to it. Okay. Okay, so this like might be just for me, Azure. but I tried looking up your guide for Suck Musa, and I'm not like the type of learner that can just like listen to somebody talk about it. Have you thought about like putting the combo on the screen in one of the sections with the skill combo under it, with the skill buttons under it? Because there's like no one that has a Suck Musa guide, like nobody. I think there's 2 of them. Yours is one of them. And neither one of them has like the combo on the screen with the buttons. Plan on doing that with my updated guide? Okay, fair enough. I figured I'd ask since you're here. So I looked at your... We got Musa this month. I know we're not on Musa. We got Musa this month, and I was looking at Succession. And I was flipping through your video. Trying to kind of like figure out what buttons to push. Because that's how I start with the class. I just look at the buttons of the combo and then like try to learn the combo through the buttons. And then when I get comfortable, I learn all the other stuff. Like the forward guards and the knockdowns and... Gave us no info on the class, just one pick of them with sword and a pipe. I didn't even see the picture. But that's okay. What I made over a year ago was my first guide ever, and I just wrote down all the comments about how to make it better. Interesting. Yeah. Could hop on a call with you one day soon, try to teach you. It's all good. We're only on it for a month. Well, 3 weeks now, so it's not a huge deal. Got Awakening down. I just figured I would maybe poke your brain on something that I tend to like to see in guides. Things that make it easier for me to understand anyway. Spam Shift Q, use my tag Suck Musa. Need some guide also. Yeah, there's like nothing out there is a problem. Like nobody plays Suck Musa, so there's nothing out there. You know what I mean? You releasing a guide once I get back from Christmas break? Fair enough. We'll have to check it out when it's out. See if we can get into it. Gonna lurk. Full grind. Good luck with your hour. Yeah, just trying it out. We have T1 pets. So I imagine that I'm not gonna make very much money here, but going okay. Feels comfy. New class is awesome. There's a lot of BDO guides on YouTube for classes, but most of them are pretty mid, in my opinion. Really good ones are far and few between. It's kind of complicated as well, because not only do you need to be good at the class and understand the class, you also need to be good at teaching people. And good at video making. Like, it requires so many skills to make a good class guide. So I kind of understand... But with, like, Musa specifically, there's virtually nothing out there. There's only 2. And neither one of them had like the visual learning aspect that I tend to like. Game changed so much, a lot of them are outdated now. Yeah, that's fair. Hard to keep up to date, for sure. And it's such a commitment as well to like release a guide on something. And now every time it changes, you have to like update it. It's quite a commitment. Four more minutes. Any guesses on how much money we're going to make this hour? Do we think it's more or less than 200 mil? What do we think? How's the class? I really like it, man. It's really, really cool. It's not, like, strong. I'd say it's pretty mid as far as, like, grind speed. But I really like it. I love the aesthetic. I love the feel of it. Really cool class. It's not breaking any records, but it's really cool. I'm kind of If we can like break the fourth wall a little bit. I'm actually really impressed with my voice. It's like, I feel it for sure, but it's holding out way better than I thought. Like way better than I thought. I thought for sure I'd be totally voiceless by now. Hard to guess without knowing the trash loot price. I think it's 15k or 16k, Zuko. But if I tell you how much trash I have, now you're just gonna punch in some numbers and do some quick maths. You know what I mean? So that's why it's a guess. Otherwise, it would just be math. I think the class is good on Star's End Towers. I don't know what the DP requirements there. Way more than I have, my guy. Way more. Like 360 is Star's End Towers. They hit pretty hard. I'll say slightly above 200 mil. We'll see. Is the AP requirement still the same? I think so, yeah. It's just the DP that goes way up. Well, I guess the AP requirement is a little bit higher, technically. Because regular Star's End, you're looking at like 245, and you probably want 269 for towers. But if you have 360 DP, you have 269 AP, you know what I mean? Unless you're building weird. Which, like, I mean, fair enough. Say 350 plus mil with the seeds. You think I've gotten a lot of seeds? I haven't actually been paying too much attention. I've just been going. It'll be interesting to see what like mostly T1 pets equals though. And we've had 3 full weapons. We're almost full on trash again. This class is so cool, man. Blackstar has so far made me 242 and a 195 stack. That's lucky. 150 mil is your guess? We're gonna see here pretty soon. We'll run back to town. I do want to try orcs. I want to go over and like turn the lights on and see if we can poke the bear a little bit. I'm sure I won't be able to live very long there, but maybe we'll get church buffs and do the whole spiel. Raw tapping pens, so not that lucky? Oh, I thought that was with Tet. Alright, there's the hour done. We're gonna run back to town and see how much money we made. We'll have it in the little chat box, I think. Let me storage this, actually. Nobody look. You're gonna see the trash. Nobody look. Nobody look. Nobody look. Okay, you didn't see. You didn't see. Okay. Oh, by the way, I forgot to turn on my alchemy stone that whole hour. So it could have been very, very marginally better than that. Whatever that was. Hopefully that's good, Ripwool. 59. Are you like close to 60? Animation is like gold fine dust. It's so good looking. I really like what they do with it. The only thing I don't like looks-wise is the 100%. Because it doesn't really have a lot of the gold fine dust. It just has like, I don't know, like heat wave looking stuff. It's very minimal on the dust stuff. Which I don't like as much. Okay, let's finish the flows. And then we just have a handful of mains to finish. 2 more mains and then we can do weight limit, okay. Perfect. Fully committed to pen or pry? Oh man. Good luck. You got the pen. You got the pen. Surely it goes. Pen or pry. That's some old school mentality. We prage. You gotta get your sick prages in. Sick prage, everyone. Let me throw you a sick prage. There you go. I always tap my own gear and get the name on it. I know it's inefficient, but it's what keeps me motivated. If that's what you want to do, it makes a lot of sense, honestly. No complaints here. Alright, I'm going to open my chat log so that we can actually see how much money we made. And we will sell everything individually. That's 100 mil. Plus, I got 1 of those and 11 of those. So 100 mil plus 10 mil plus 33 mil. 143 mil we made that hour. That is half as good as Histria. I think I could have fallen asleep at Histria and made more money than that. We did get a nail, but a nail equals no money, basically, so. You need better pets, yeah. We made 143 mil. Good times. It was on blue? Yeah, on blue. I can't do yellow. Can't use yellow, I won't have enough loot scrolls. What does the key give you? I think just more random stuff. We can go hand it in. We'll go hand it in. Starting a new tat stack because I hit 200. Good plan. Raking up those 200 stacks. It's my time to get off and snooze for a bit. Hopefully I catch you in the morning. Have fun grinding. Alright, so you Ghost, have a good one. We got like a little over 8 hours left, so guess it depends on how much you sleep. Just went tat on the 165 first try. Of course. Of course. Man, my throat is definitely feeling it now. I shouldn't have said that about my throat holding up. Definitely feeling it. 5%. Sick prage. We prage. Failed? F. Next time. That's my motto. Next time. That's, realistically, that's this stream's motto. Next time. Oh. Got stuck on a twig. You know what the biggest difference family life skills will do is I'll be about to autopath sprint my horse on all my alts. Yeah. Even when you make a brand new character, you'll be able to do it. It's going to be really good. Not too bad at all. I think the guy's in here that I have to... I think it's this box. Or do I have to be on Elvia? Probably have to be on Elvia. Let me switch back. Hit pen Blackstar Awakening with Jay's Hammer on 150 stack. Should I sell it and upgrade all my stuff and go back to Tep Blackstar? No. You should keep the pen Blackstar, and here's why. When you sell the Blackstar and you buy all the stuff, what's your next upgrade? It's gonna be a Blackstar. So why lose like 30 bill in tax on something that you're gonna need anyway? You may as well keep it, take advantage of it while you have it, and you'll be able to make more money faster now that you have it. Is it not this box? Is it this box? Okay, it was that box. So we got 1 Narc's Lightning, 1 Shard of the Drained Knight, and a Silver Cache. The Silver Cache has 4 million silver. Nice. Make sure to hit all the boxes. You want me to punch them? Punch all the boxes. Or you mean these boxes? Pen Blackstar again. Didn't think about that. Exactly. So all you're doing is losing 30 billion in tax just to then be saving for a Pen Blackstar again. You know what I mean? Yikes. Yikes, he says. Do you not like the rewards? Do you not think that they're wonderful? Sometimes there's extra loot in them. Oh, I see. Not with my pets, there isn't. So yeah, that was terrible. Never coming back here. We'll have to find somewhere else. I think Orcs is gonna have the same problem though, right? Realistically speaking. What's the trash loot value at Orcs? Is it high? Because we're not gonna get very much trash. Just can't pick up set. Well, I guess they drop more volume, right? Instead of like 1 to 3, it's like 4 to 7 or something. Let's go punch him a little bit. We'll see. Just see if it's I'm sure we're gonna die, but we'll try it. See how it feels. Sometimes you just have to for science these things, even if it means you're definitely gonna die. Alright, I'm actually just gonna turn the lights on and then we will try. But I'm gonna run around and just turn lights on. Probably get DP church buff. If we can't do it with this, we can't do it with the DP church buff. It's not that big. Oh, jeez. Gotta kill this orc. Okay. Eh. They hit kind of hard, guys. Yeah. One HP in a dream. Run away. My dream is to run away. Okay, that was some interesting for science. Science says probably not going to live very long. Need more DP. I'd use the Marnie Realm if you could actually do it at smaller rotation so your pets can reach more of the loot. I'm never going to do Marnie Realm on anything. I don't like Marnie Realm. I don't think it should exist. I think it takes away from the game, if we're honest, so. I just never do Marnie Realm, honestly. Lights. It's one of the orcs' mechanics. When you go around killing those little tent things that we were attacking, you kill enough of them, it turns on lights, which, like, weaken the orcs there, basically. Reduces their DP and stuff. We got 50 trash loot, though. That's something. That's the mechanic of the orc spot. Science always wins, yeah. My throat feels like it's closing up a little bit. It's weird. Memes? Rumbling earth shards, okay. Let me do a lozenge and then I'll probably heat up some tea. See if we can soothe the throat back down. Feels pretty swollen. Kind of throws a wrench into the plans. Where do we go to make money? What's the plan? Where's going to be our money spot? I guess Histria, but like, it's not even that good of money. Where else do we want to try? Gahaz? No. Gahaz is really bad. I spent a lot of time at Gahaz. Let's go run over to Dark Seekers real quick. Get them a tour shoes. Sakria? Sakria is very interesting. I feel like we maybe could do Sakria. With DR artifacts. I don't think it would be that good of money though, is the problem. Because you're looking at like what, 6k, 7k on a blue if you're good. There's no way that's that good of money. High evasion monsters. Well, that's not for us then. We don't have any accuracy. I do like Sakria though. It's one of my favorite spots. Trees is gonna be mediocre money. I think Histria is just our best bet, realistically. Lower sucks if you can't sell the rings, yeah, or the Caphras, or the Frenzies. That's where all your money is in lower. I think we're basically just locked into Histria, huh? Definitely can't do Gyphon. Yeah, I can maybe do Upper, but I definitely don't have a 5-man. Turos hits way harder than Orcs. Thornwood is probably bad money, because the trash is the only thing I can sell. And we don't need ominous rings. So no point in going there. Bend all the potion spots. Pets upgrade. You need a T4 to upgrade the pet. All comes back to low tier pets, yeah. Basically. I guess we're just living in Histria until we're 700 gear score, huh? Can't use Central Market? Nope. So any pets you can still get from quests? I don't think so, Tanino. I think I did all of them. If you stop to loot Kratuga, probably best with your DP. We tried an hour of Kratuga and it was worse than Histria. By about 100 mil. You need to get to Jades? Yeah, for sure. Definitely can't do Jade, though. It would be good, but we definitely can't do it. What is Etheria's? Etheria's Limbo? It's this thing right here. Yeah, so you need a token. You need one of these Forgotten Witches token to go in there. And it's like a little mini game thing. Need more DP? Yeah. Need more AP, more DP, more everything. I guess we could sell the trash. Pets loyal companions. I think I did them all because they're not in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have them all. Dekia Thornwood? Yeah, let's do that. Jade, but you're kind of behind on DP for that? I'm way behind on DP for that, for sure. We'll just have to go, Histria, I guess. That's where we'll have to live. I don't know. Yep. 5 out of 5. Need a spot that isn't a bunch of smaller mobs. I don't know what that might be at this gear. Yeah, basically we're locked into Histria, right? Until I get more gear. Turos would be nice, because it's good for Agris as well. But, again, DP is a big problem. Can't do Sonal? No, I tried Sonal on... I guess we tried Sonal on the Sork. Didn't we? Where's the icon for Sonal? Oh, right there. Right in front of my face. I don't know if it'd be good, though. Deve's last book as a pet? I haven't even started on Deve's book. It took me such a long time. Such a complicated thing. Do we want to try Sonal on the Scholar? Oh, we actually have a pen click. I forgot, we got to 61. So we actually have enough crowns for a pen. Cheeky pen click there. So maybe we'll just hit this red-nosed pen, and then that'll solve our problems, maybe. Minus the whole evasion DR thing. Cyclops will be hard, but doable. I definitely can't do Cyclops. Yeah. Isn't that just a Dekia spot? Yeah, 310, 400? Yeah, it'd be tough. Those books suck, yeah. It's gonna be really hard. Like the hunting heads and stuff are gonna be awful. Can always party with you. Am I shy? If you want to pocket shy, that's okay. No stress. I feel like we've just been in Histria for the last, like, many weeks, and that's all the content that we make now is just Histria content. So I kind of was hoping to be able to spice it up a little bit. Do something else. We've kind of been around the block a little bit today, but we can try Sonal. Cyclopses that come out of the nightmare. Oh, I totally forgot about those. Totally forgot about those. Yeah, those are gonna be tough. Would 5-man Upper Gyfin count as using the market? If they had special deals on, I think it would count, yeah. Because it sells it to the market, essentially. We'll try Sonal. I didn't make it very far last time, but we'll try Sonal's out a little bit. Powell actually suggested Sonals to me and said that I shouldn't stick by the flag. I should just grind it in a circle, in a rotation like normal, and not do the flags. And that guy is pretty juiced, so I think maybe we listen to him. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like he probably knows more than me about grinding. Do I have any completed stones, I wonder? I do, yeah. Okay. Might get one every 3 hours there. They almost never spawn there. They've nerfed Sonal to the ground. Well, we'll probably check it out for fun. Why not? Okay. Another pen red nose swing. Another pen red nose. We want my 131 though. 4.23% chance. Here we go. Didn't go. Okay. Next time. Should probably pull the Caphras out of that now that we've kind of tried it a few times. But I'll repair it up here. We'll pull some Caphras out. We'll recover. Then I think we actually need the Blackstone guy. Extract Caphras, red nose, 84 Caphras in there. Not too bad. Flag is good for the captain spawn if you're hunting despairs and scorch frags. We definitely need both of those. You get Caphras from fail enhance. If you use crons on normal boss gear and not accessories, the crons turn into like Caphra energy. It's not very efficient, but you do get some Caphras from doing that. Garmoth soon. You mean in like 14 minutes, Garmoth? So it reset, then I think we're good. Actually, I think we're good even if it didn't. Where's my horse? Probably other class. Okay. Just got off work and it's so weird to see you streaming, but in a good way. It's the 24-hour, man. Got 8 hours left. Two-thirds of the way done. It's crazy. Try Sonals, I suppose. What's your cooking level / mastery? Could you do pickled veg imperial? Probably could, yeah. How many viewers combined? See 40 on YouTube? 55 by the looks of it. It's 40 people on YouTube? Jeez. 55 can't be right. 37 on YouTube now that you're talking about it, and 24 on Twitch. So was that 50, 61? Something like that. Pretty consistent today. We've been around like 60 to 70 all day today, which is crazy. Been live like 16 hours and you guys are still here. I don't know what you're doing. Working. Fair enough. Does C20 on Tet boss gear still get you to pen? It is a method for pen. It is incredibly inefficient. Like, incredibly inefficient. You may as well just buy the pen and it would save you money. Like, a lot of money. But yes, you can upgrade a Tet piece by getting it to C20 and then upgrading it. Stay online with you, but I had work. Probably go to bed in a bit for early morning work. Yeah, definitely go to bed, man. Don't worry about us. We'll be here. Grinding away. Just wondering if it was still in the game. Yeah, definitely is. I don't think anybody's ever done it because it's terrible, but it's still there. Still an option. Alright, let me stretch the legs a little bit, and then we will try out a little bit of Sonals. It didn't go well last time. We lost a Gearin fragment last time on the Sork, but Sork is a lot squishier. So maybe it'll be a little bit better this time. Give me a couple minutes to walk around and stuff. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Had a good walkabout. Stretch the old legs. Now we do some for science sonals. See what's up. I think might be okay. I don't know. Where's the over here maybe? I guess Garmoth is in 5 minutes anyway, so get a good 5-minute test in. I like that we can pull other packs in, that's kind of nice. Whoa, almost got deleted right there. They're dropping like between 2 and 4 without a loot scroll. So I wonder if with a loot scroll it'd actually be worth, especially because we're like in the same spot for a longer term. It's mostly these wizards, I think, that do damage. I guess the wizards and the archers are maybe going to be the problem. Or maybe just pull in some of these other packs. Do a little bit of that and that. Think anything that can back attack you is going to be an issue? Those wizards do such crazy damage. That doesn't look quite right. Okay. Didn't know Sonal had Elvia? Yeah. It's not great, but it's there. There was a time where it was okay, I think, but it was a long time ago. Didn't know Tilted Towers dropped in BDO? Yeah, it's a new part of the new update. It's a collab. Actually, is probably manageable. Garmoth, okay. It feels like my forward guard is gone constantly, but maybe we do some church buffs, food buff maybe. I actually have hour frenzies, but I don't want to die and like lose it. Alright, let's go to Garmoth. That was 500 trash right there. That's not that bad. Got some beasts? No. Sure don't. Make some immortal frenzies. They give us some of those. I have like the hour-long version of the frenzies. I turned them all into the hour-long version. So I basically get double duration from them when I do that. Got all the Zerkers everywhere, man. Crazy. It's not even that good of a class anymore. Oh. Garmouth learned the teleport skill. Look at that. This needs a new system. Whoops. For sure. Okay. Easy Garmoth heart right here. That's scales. 2 more crons though. Never lucky. Okay, we need to actually like... I guess I do have a free Immortal Frenzy. I don't know if this is the best place for it though. I do have like a ton of food buffs. I could use one, but I feel like it might be a waste. I always feel like it would be a waste. Gildy got a heart? Hey, nice. That rock looks like an octopus, kinda. Or like a face. So I think we need 2 of the things. The lag? Yep, it's rough. Is this a spot down here? Kind of. Hit that one, maybe go... That's not even a flag. There's only one flag. They kind of run around to the packs. I guess this could probably work down here. Chill and out of the way. What's the family name to report him? Took like 10 seconds to register my character spot. Yeah. What's the family name of the guildie there, Tanino? Ooh, maybe this one would be better actually. Because it's smaller. Tighter. I might like this one better. Yeah, we'll try this for a little bit. Ain't ratting. I guess I can't really pull anything. We all get Karmoth drops banned. How are we going to get the hearts, though? People that get the hearts don't sell them. They just hoard them. It's the same 3 people that get the heart over and over again. They're just stacking up hundreds of them. Nobody actually gets a heart. I haven't even gotten a single pity yet. No pity and no heart drop at all. They get a few pets though. I've got absolutely nothing. Nothing. Okay, isn't that good for you? Yeah, it's just another T1 that I can't upgrade. Gotten 2 hearts and 1 Vel reported. It's you slap one of your pets into another, but you can't do much with that. With a Garmoth pet, yeah. It'd be like perpetually T1. It's a couple HP though. Red Christmas stocking. Hey. Let's try not to die. It's a little bit tight sometimes. What's your family name? You talking about my family name? That's what she said? What? What are you talking about? She said, what's my family name? What? 2 Vels here, but I probably only missed a dozen Vel spawns since release, so it's not really particularly lucky. And there's been at least 256 regular spawns since. Interesting. I basically never go to Vel, like ever. Just doesn't line up for me work-wise. It never has. Lon's family name. Oh, I see. So do we just go to a different flag? Do we just bounce back and forth between flags? Is that a good plan? I feel like we're definitely gonna die though. I don't know if it's worth... I don't know if it's worth all the stress. Maybe we should just go back to Histria and just chill. It's a little tight sometimes. Oh, I see. I see. Yes, I did say that. Lost count of how many hours I've been lurking stream today, but it's a lot. I feel like you've been here basically the whole time. I not killed this thing? Or is it just staying on the ground all weird for some reason? Okay. Like, it's definitely doable. I think if we really tried, like, certainly if I use food buff and church buffs, maybe should be fine. But I don't know if I want to, like, commit to food buffs so early on. They're just such a pain to make. Such a pain to make. Had it open while I worked, but I did miss some hours because there was a major outage I had to deal with. Interesting. But it should definitely be better money than Baragi because I'm just like staying in one spot, right? So my pets are definitely going to keep up. Hey, a crystallized despair. Actually working on the old alchemy stone a little bit. That's another thing that would help. Work for an airline doing IT stuff. Our luggage system broke down at an international airport and we couldn't scan luggage or check in. Disrupted flights. Yeah, those are very important things, I would say. Z-buff works now? I don't think so. I don't see what would have changed. They didn't like hotfix or anything. They don't really like hotfix stuff. How are we looking? 1500 trash? I don't even have a loot scroll on. That's not bad. I feel like we haven't been here very long. So surely that's not too bad. And then we can just bounce between these two. I could dig it. I do repeatable quests, set the Elvian node guys. Elvia daily. 5 powder of nightmare. I see 5 of them as a scorching sun shard. We need like 200 of them. And primitive strike. That's 1. Arm to the teeth. That's another one. Darkness upon Sonal battlefield. 20 scorching sun shards. Jeez. Well, that's just straight up a free 20 Scorched Sun Shards. Cool. Very nice. And the Crystallized Despair. We need 300 of these things, but 200 to make the first upgrade, which is so crazy. So crazy. 5% though? That's not bad. I think we'll probably try it for an hour and see how it goes. Let me open these stockings up. Another energy gourd, okay. And another grandpa hat. It'd be cool if you could wear that. That'd be nice. Oh, there's another horse here. Crazy. Is there a closer place for the horse, I wonder? Because I kind of like that spot down there. Kind of like it down here. Feels out of the way. But I feel like there's not going to be a good spot. Maybe on this bridge. Since we'll be doing this over here. Or do we go this far? No, we definitely go this far. Right here that we go to. Maybe on this bridge. It's you. Yeah, it was you over there. Alright, we gotta get more stretching in, guys. As the day goes, we spend more time stretching. Be sure to stretch your legs out and stuff, everyone. Take a breath, stand up, walk around. Whole spiel. Give me a couple of minutes though, and then we'll probably actually just try an hour here. Maybe I'll pop a food buff. See how that goes. I think I'm gonna mate away this trash though, just so that it's not skewed. Throw it over there. And that. And those. Oh. We'll put those in Hydel. Alright, give me a couple minutes to walk around and we'll get going. Hey, Kairos. Doing good? Was just walking around a little bit. Still alive? Yeah. Gotta stretch the legs every now and again, you know? Push away them blood clots or whatever. Heard that was a thing. You could like clot your legs or something. I don't know. Also getting a little snack. Little coffee thing. We're gonna give the old college try to Sonal here. Used to watching you in the morning. It's weird seeing you so late at night. I have been streaming for a very long time now. Yep. Is she good? As far as like where she falls with the rest of the classes, she's somewhere in the middle. But she's fun to play, looks really good. I like it. It's really cool. Nice little snack. Got some Jolly Rancher gummies. So far, she's like a little bit better than Sork, but a little bit worse than Musa. So like almost right in between the two. Tankier than Sork by a lot, though. The heck is this? 5,000? Holy. That's crazy. Good though, 150k guild XP? Where'd you find one of them? Oh, right there. Crazy. Those are cool. Be jumping on it with you here soon. They're cool. Just give me a minute. One more gummy. We'll take a sip and then we'll get started. I shouldn't be so cautious with my food buffs because like they're not that hard to make and I have 90 of them. But I definitely don't need them for Histria or anything, so. Just appeared and it's everywhere. Yeah. Usually those are only 1,000 and they give you like the boss summon scroll, but it's cool that it's more and gives you XP and stuff. Alright, we gotta find somewhere to put the tent down. We're gonna actually try a full hour of Sonals. We're gonna actually try it. See how it goes. It should be a good time. I'm gonna use a food buff. Give us a little bit on the tankiness side. Pets should keep up just fine. Pop that food buff. Put on my Alk Stone. Should go okay. Oh my gosh, I forgot how much extra damage you do with a food buff. By the way, everything you've seen from me today is no food buff, no nothing. And it's doing as much damage as you saw. That's just gonna be more now. There's 30 monster AP on a food buff. First time making them is the hardest? Yeah. Once you have a lot of the stuff set up, it'll be a little bit easier. Plus, like 90 food buffs is gonna last kind of a while. And I've used one since I've had them, like a month and a half. You know what I mean? I'm just so finicky with them. I need to be more adaptive with them because I can always make more. Jeez. I feel like I doubled my AP with that food buff, honestly. And then Sonals are dropping like 3 to 6, which isn't too bad. Doesn't it look cool, Kairos? Isn't it like the coolest friggin' thing ever? I really love the aesthetics of the class. I really love it. It looks especially good in caves like Histria. Since you can make them, you should use them basically everywhere they would help. Yeah. But then, like, the reason I'm shying away from it is because I don't enjoy the life scaling part. So, the less I use them, the less I have to life scale, you know what I mean? But if it gets us out of Histria, like, I don't mind not using them at Histria, because we do just fine there. I don't have any issues with how we're doing at Histria. But if Sonals is going to be our moneymaker, then I'll definitely use him here to make money. Just wait till you see the movement, Kairos. The movement chain is also really cool. I honestly just like everything about this class. It's so cool. I am going to hide the rental head though. Getting a little tired of that. Using the event fence to grow more mats? Yes. The farming part is like, I way overkill on the farming part. It's like the rest of it and the actual like cooking. It's kind of a lot of time cooking, but I've like way over farmed everything that's part of the farming. Because I started farming immediately when we started the account, but it took me a good like 5 months before I bothered with food buffs. So I have like 40k onions, stuff like that, so we're totally good on that stuff. She's really nice. Yeah, I really like the class. Some of the... Once this pack is done and we have to move to the other one, I'll show you some of the movement. One of the cool things, though, is like all of her gold effects that she has, she basically disintegrates the corpses of the things that you're fighting to create those gold effects. So as you're fighting, you'll notice that the things that you kill like start to disappear when she uses the gold stuff. Because she's absorbing their bodies and turning it into gold dust. All you need for this spot is stay. It eventually wears off, and then we'll have to move to a different flag. But you mostly stay, yeah. Like there, it finished, so... Now we go to the other one. Maybe just spam breeding on the farms, you get CP. That's what I've been doing, yeah. I have like 1,200 of them leaves stacked up as well. And I'm doing hot peppers for the roots, for the frenzy drafts. all go to dust, yeah. Really cool. I really like the class a lot. I don't know what farming level you're at, but if you get high enough, you can get those free fences. I think like Artisan 6 or something, I don't even know. Aren't they Master for the free fences? The old moon fence, or whatever it is. Master 1? Yeah, we're not even close to Master 1. I guess Artisan isn't that far from Master, but... There's only 2 gathering rotations, lion, snake, scorps, hunting pigs. It's really not a lot. The rest is from nodes and vendors, yeah. It took me a while to get the nodes set up, but we're good on that stuff now. So... Honestly, it's just lion and scorpion. And blood, deer meat, that kind of stuff. At least give a lot of farming XP to get master soon. I've been mostly turning them in. I don't know why I've stocked up 1,200 of them. I couldn't tell you. I've mostly been turning them in. I've probably turned in over 1,000 already. That's what got us so much contribution already. We're at 357 contribution, which isn't too bad. Can do it from hunting. Yeah, I don't have a matchlock though. And I'd have to hunt something close to a vendor. So it's just a lot easier to gather. Because I already have all that stuff set up. Is there any info on when they will make life skills family-wide? No, not really. Just that it will happen. Same thing with all the other stuff that they're adding, like the stackable scrolls and the second Penjatina. We have no idea. Farming's really underrated for contribution. It just requires you to stay logged in. Which is the problem for most, yeah. Totally messed up the combo there. I don't even know what that was. That was me not paying attention is what that was. Would it be hard for you to craft a matchlock? I crafted a beginner one. We'd have to power level. The issue is you get like, what, 100 shots out of it, so you get 2 or 3 kills before I have to just run back to the vendor and repair. Unless I make a bunch of them, but then I have to enhance a bunch of them. And I could never use the BSR. Because I'd be taking them off and putting them on again over and over. You know what I mean? Okay, I think we just go to the other one. Whoops. Try and pull this pack in or something, see what happens. Try hunt near Lao Lao on Odrax. I could. Or take a few hours to set up your anvils. But as soon as I do that, they'll last like a week, and then I have to take a few hours to do it again. It's just like very side grade time. It's a lot of time to invest on something that's so temporary. Especially when my time is so limited. I basically don't even have time off stream anymore. If we're playing video, it's like when we're streaming, basically. This freaking wizard is gonna kill me. Is there a pair near Narcion? Yeah. I'm just like I'm like an old school player. I'm like a grind head. I just like grinding. That's just what I want to do. The whole like life scaling stuff is not super interesting to me. Keep it simple and mostly stress-free, easy game plan? Yeah, for sure. That's how I like it. Nice and relaxing. Your animations are hypnotizing? Yeah. They're really cool. I really like the class a lot. I don't even know how many times I've said that today. Like 100? This wizard again. See him over here? Messing me up. Can't stop watching, need to say 100 more times. It's almost like a fireworks show, right? It's really cool. Can I pull something in? Combo is also really easy, so no stress there. I don't know if it's like the best combo. It's probably not the best combo, but something comfy. And it works, so. Hard to complain. You don't use Shift C? No. It's very slow. I'm gonna drop a buff in your area? Are you like one of the hot single ladies in my area? I thought you were just a myth. Oh dang, what's that? Oh jeez. Now we're really doing damage. Can't wait to play but work. Aw, man. Kind of lucked out on that. I just happened to have already taken the vacation. And they're like, hey, here's a class release on this day. It just kind of worked out. Stuck at work for 2 days, can't play her? Aw, man. Oh, I suppose I should stay in the circle, huh? We'll just do packs then. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do packs. Such a cool class, man. What buff is this? It's one of the light buffs. It's kind of like a rare drop that happens here. It's similar to the weapons from like Serendia Elvia, except it's in like a light form. But you get it as a drop and you can use it. Another crystallized despair. Okay, we're actually making headway on that. We're gonna run out of storage. I need somewhere to put my horse that's like closer. If you don't use it, it'll expire. I can't use it since I had a boss event and I'm over timer on buff again. Yeah, fair enough. I appreciate it. Definitely need more packs in here. This one isn't enough. How long does this thing last? Like 5 minutes or something? 20 minutes? That's a crazy long time. Carrying too much weight. We gotta store it. Okay, 3,700 trash there. We're over clearing our little loop. 5 minutes? Is it 5 minutes? Okay. Do you put 2,900 trash? I can only do 333 at a time. If you open your employer thing, right here at the bottom left, maid butler group command, you'll want to turn that on. That'll let you do as many as your maids will take, basically. Either the whole stack or as many as your maids will take. Okay, the buff expired. Cool. It's like a cheeky little weapon. Oh, there is no flag. Let's just go to the other flag. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help. Like that buff item, no debuff timer? Yeah, that's really cool. I like that they didn't just add like the generic weapon stuff here. They actually like tried to make it different. It's really cool. Getting one of those at Trolls is a legit free 500 mil. Yeah, you do big damage at Trolls. I guess with the buff it'd be really good, yeah. Yeah, she feels even more cracked with the food buff, but like exponentially more cracked. I don't get it. Want me to run over and give you Wind Crocodile buff for the 5 AP? Nah, it's alright. We're okay. I'll just go get some Nesser gloves. Oh wait. I really like the weapons from Serenity Elvia because half the time you don't have a weapon almost feels like a punishment for that time. You have a weapon rather than a reward. I kind of get that feeling too. I'm kind of like, it feels normal while you're on a weapon, and it just feels like bad when you're not on a weapon, rather than the other way around. Rather than it feeling like a good thing, it just feels bad to not have one. Such an odd change, but buffing Fallen God was nice. Yeah. For sure. We can do RBF to get humage damage crystals that could help at Baragi. I don't think that we plan to do Baragi too much. I think it's mostly the pets to leave everything behind there. But at Sonos, we're kind of just standing here. So we really have the opportunity to loot everything. It's really interesting. Also be something different to do. I'm gonna roll with this. Shh. Yeah, I'm not good at PvP though, so we could go get clapped up for a bit. That'll be a good time. An awakening ninja. Probably not get much done in terms of PvP, but it's participation that counts. That's fair. Here you have, most people just eat you up anyway, for sure. I wouldn't live very long at all, yeah. Like insta-death, probably. Maybe if the weapon drops were rarer but refreshed itself, it would be better. Well, so they never refreshed themselves. Well, actually, that's not true. When it first came out, you could have a weapon 24/7 if you got them to drop. But they were a lot rarer. And it was pretty interesting. It was very like... You'd go whole hours without a weapon. I'm not sure why we're duoing this without being in a party. It's very weird. But also, I'm not sure why we're duoing this. The old system was awful? Yeah. It's at least more consistent now, right? People would steal your weapons? Yeah. That used to be a thing. They'd run through, you'd be like holding the weapon for 3 minutes so that you could claim it after your current one expired. And they'd just roll through on their horse and just pick it up. Good time. Farmers Casino, if you don't get a weapon, you lose. Basically, yeah. You can go hours and hours without a weapon. It's crazy. Thought about running demi-human elixirs without combining them into frenzies? So easy elixir to make, and a lot of places are demi-human. I just don't think it's that crazy, right? Kind of how I feel about like the church buffs and stuff. I just don't think it's that much. Plus, like, the frenzies aren't that bad either. I have like 30 hours worth of frenzies right now. But I wanna wait until like Turos and stuff where we really need them. Because here, like, it would make us a little bit faster, but it's not like the difference between being here and not being here. But I think at Turos it could be. Plus 15 species damage would matter a fair bit if you get close to caps. I don't think there's any worry of us getting close to caps. I don't think there's any worry. I don't have like offensive artifacts or anything like that either, so something to keep in mind. You can buy the weapons chest now with the roots from dailies. You should never not have a weapon off cooldown. Yeah, and they drop super commonly these days too, right? They're very, very common to drop. They way up the drop rate. I always wondered about, they have Cagtum rings which have monster AP on them. Never released a yellow tier ring with monster AP on it. I don't know if they plan to do anything with that. I think they're just leaving it. Leaving it to die, honestly. There was talk, like many years ago, about putting monster damage on DP accessories. So that DP players could actually, like, grind. But nothing ever came of that. Devos have a set AP bonus? Yeah, but it's like... That's a little bit different than what we're talking about. Devos are also not obtainable by most of the game right now. Only a couple of percent are going for Debos, or should go for Debos. Time for me to sleep. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Alright, have a good night, Edward. We'll catch you later. Not too much of it left, like 6.5 hours or so. I say not too much, even though that's like more than the normal size stream that we do, but going okay. I think we'll make it. I'm not tired or anything, it's just my throat is a little bit swollen. Voice is a bit messed up. Still streaming? Yeah. Got another 6.5 hours, man. I also need to head out, got work in the morning. Good stream, might catch tail end of it. You don't sleep too much, do you? I'll catch you later, Tonino. Morning, Mikolaj. Man, people are waking up? Oh, I guess they're waking up in EU, huh? That makes a lot of sense. Morning time in EU. Yep. NA is like going to bed and EU is waking up. Kind of interesting. Starting work, yeah, fair enough. What are you farming right now? This is Elvia Sonals. We're here just to kind of try it out. We tried out Baragi, hoping that it would be better money than Histria, and it very much was not. So I'm kind of looking for a money spot that's better than Histria, that kind of like works with my gear and my goals. So we need silver for crons, basically. And I wanted to change the pace as well. We've been doing a lot of Histria. Something different is nice. This is our first hour here, so I'm not sure what it looks like yet, but Asia ending work. Fairly used to 4 to 5 hours sleep these days. Not the most healthy, but it's what my body's used to. Yeah. Eventually, it catches up and then you crash super hard. But I often have trouble sleeping, so. You only buy crons with silver? Yeah. And the only silver I get comes from trash loot, basically. Because I can't sell anything on the market. Can't spend on anything else except repairs. There's nothing to buy that isn't like central market based. I buy like the tent buff for the drop rate, but that's it. Evening Heaven, how's it going? We are going strong. Feeling it in the throat. That's about it though. Gonna make it for sure. Hands are good, body's good, eyes are good. It's just the throat. How much time's left on these? 1 minute, we might make it. Love 24-hour stream and had to come support it. Yeah, fair enough. It's by far the longest I've ever streamed consecutively. I think our longest stream before this was like 9 hours or something. So we're already like double that, which is crazy. But, you know, new class, new day, good time. I like streaming, so. Kind of all worked out and just happened to, like, take the day off like a month ago or something, so it just happened to work out. Do you have any problems with Ascension Quest? I mean, like, technical. Yes. When you're trying to talk to the cube at the beach, you have to restart your game. Otherwise it doesn't work, basically. But that's the only, like, technical bug. But once you restart your game, it'll work. Finally an answer. Yeah, just restart your game. You, like, character select doesn't work, you gotta fully close your game and go back in. What's your verdict on the new class? I really like it. I like it quite a lot. It's not like overpowered or anything. It's probably somewhere in the middle as far as like grind speed relative to the other classes. Oh my gosh.
Desponsored the channel.
I'm gonna butcher your name, I'm sorry. Dia, thank you for becoming a Red Grave member. Really appreciate that. I assume my alerts are broken as per usual. Because Stream Elements doesn't like to work. Why would it? It doesn't understand what its job is, apparently. Sorry my alerts are broken, but I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. You will, you'll get early access to videos and stuff as well. With the red grade. So, there should be one up for you now, in fact. And then, of course, you get emotes and stuff like that. You heard it? I didn't hear anything. Just broken for me or something, I don't know. Why is nothing spawning? This is weird, right? Are we disconnecting? Weird. Okay, we're just gonna go back to the other one. I don't want the virtual hug. You can have the virtual hug. I don't have a hug emote. I really gotta get a hug emote. But I'll get you with the virtual hug. Also, if you'd like the role in Discord, just at me in one of the channels. The bot can't figure out how to differentiate the roles, so I just do it manually. Really need to go. Good luck on the grind the rest of the stream. Alright. Get to bed, Tanino. You need some sleep. What were we saying? What's your verdict on the new class? It's somewhere in the middle as far as like grind efficiency and stuff, but I really like it. I think the aesthetics are cool. I think it flows really well. I think it looks really good. Very happy with the class. I really, really like it. Such a beautiful class. It's so cool looking. I gotta say, you really figure out like the little quirks in your setup after like such a long time. They really like wear on your body. Like my neck kind of has a crick in it because my monitor with my game on it is very slightly to the left of center, so I'm looking slightly left. Join the Discord. All right, let me grab you that roll. And then your YouTube stuff should just work automatically. You should just automatically have access to the early access videos. Right, let me hit you with that. Alright, there you go. There's your roll. Scuff that a little bit, but that's okay. We'll go back over to this broken one, I guess. That is definitely still broken. That's weird. Oh, maybe it's that red mob right there that just got stuck on something. it's not separate in the members list? Are you sure? Should be. Oh gosh. Did I scuff it? Let me check. Let me double check. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you for the roll. I need to go to work now. Casual human things. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you for becoming a member, man. I really appreciate that. We got you displayed now. That's my bad. I fixed it. We'll catch you later. Have a good day at work, right? Make sure it's a good day. Every day's a good day if you believe. Isn't that what they say? Something like that. Got hella delay. Anyways, I'm out for real now. Yeah, go to bed, Tenino. No more typing. Go to bed. This whole thing is super scuffed. Can't wait to get the Tet Awakening Blackstar and hop my Archer again. Archer, huh? You a PvPer by chance? You one of them? Why is this so broken? I don't understand why it's so broken. I can't switch channels either because I got a guild mission going. Why is it so broken? Okay, it's kind of fixed now. It's so broken. This last 10 minutes is like totally wasted. Crazy. Went some dwarf spot and I was surprised. Archer's very good. Very strong arrows. In large scale, it's basically like one-shotting people. Or was. I guess they just changed large scale and people are... Or they're going to change large scale? I don't know. We'll see how that works out. Very strong class in PvP. Might be faster just to go in circles. I'm not sure. Howl says to ignore the flag. But he also plays a very broken class. So I'm a little bit unsure if that plays a role. Circles are faster for you? Interesting. That's what Pal says to do as well. So I guess we'll go with Pal on that. It's got to be faster, right? Because they're like actually full packs and you're not waiting for anything. Makes a lot of sense. Just chases TPH and also hard capped. Yeah, but he's very good at grinding. So I assume he knows what he's talking about. Very good at grinding. Eight scorch shards so far? Jeez. I have 3. He one-shots mobs. You not so much yet? I don't think I ever will. I'm not a Awakening Nova. That doesn't mean it's not the correct way though, or the faster way. It feels better. Because I'm like constantly damaging like between 8 and 10 mobs. Whereas the other way you're not doing that. You're like waiting for them. There's something to be said about the tower mechanic as far as pets go, though. It's like we are leaving some loot behind. But I feel like we're killing more mobs, right? So maybe it makes sense that we're leaving loot behind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're definitely gonna die, right? What? The heck are these things? Even just getting to you for pets to make it into T5 pack leader would make massive for you right now. Yeah, for sure. Even just one. It would up everything by 15%. So it'd be a bigger increase for tier 1 pets than it is for the other ones. One of 3 portal events. Boss comes out of the portal. Boss is scary. And he has no collision, which is kind of a problem. Cholestra B. Crystallized Despair. Hey! I'll take it. Oh, and he gives you the AP buff, right? Have 5 minutes AP buff now. Tanino. Thought you were going to bed, Tanino. What are you doing? Cholesterol B boss, yeah. Get the alien, he's the easy one, but I don't think I've ever seen this one drop a disto. Interesting. He seemed cool. I like the colors. I like that he changes the environment. Okay, we're over clearing. I need to extend when I have weapon. Gotcha. Maybe all the way to this pack. Gotten a disto from all 3 bosses. Interesting. So it's possible. Another sun shard, okay. I'll take it. The hour's done. I just want to finish this weapon. May as well finish the weapon thing. AP buff, whatever. Then I'm probably gonna eat something. Already 13% towards 62. That's so crazy. Another sun shard. Okay, it's really picking up. I see. What do we think? More money than Histria or less money than Histria? Just has to be 300 mil. Did have a little bit of a scuffed section in there where it just like wasn't spawning anything. Alright, there's the hour done. Actually, we'll call that. Finish this pack, I guess. We made 6 sun shards, 2 crystallized despair. Very good. I wonder how much trash loot. 36 plus, I assume, Calpheon. So like 9,600 trash. That's 17k. I don't think that's that good. Let's see. Times what? 17.5. 170 mil. Remember purple one? We only got like 100 of that though. 180 mil maybe. Not that good. That's just in trash though. Like obviously nothing else really has value. Like it does, but it doesn't. How do you like the Scholar? I really like it a lot. Really, really cool class. Earring? You got a disto? Nice. What's been your favorite grind spot for silver? Probably Histria. I quite like Histria. Surprised it didn't announce it to you. That is kind of weird. I think I have the drops off. Yeah, all the drops are off. Alright, I'm probably going to grab some food really quick. And stretch the legs again. Oh. Turn off the loot scroll. Wise decision. It's good to stretch the legs. We have right about 6 hours left in the stream. So we're getting there. We're powering through. We've done 18 hours so far. Absolutely crazy. We have doubled the longest stream I've ever done already. We have another 6 hours to go, which is longer than I normally stream still. So, let me grab some food and stretch the old legs a bit. Probably end up doing that pretty much every hour now. I was going really strong at first, but we're at the point now where we need to take care of ourselves.
Kiapo just followed.
Kiapo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, 9,600 trash, which is 170 mil, give or take. $3 mil from the other trash from the blue stuff. So not super good, but not the worst thing either. 10 hours there is 1.6 mil. That's not too bad. 10 hours per click on the red nose though. Little rough. Give me a few minutes here, guys. I'll get some food and we'll get back at it. We're still here. I'm just eating. It's food time. We're still here though, Jose. Don't you worry. Scared you? Was it like loud or something? Jump out of nowhere? Amazing stamina, IRL Iron Man? Yeah, I just don't sleep that much anyway, I think. So 24 hours isn't too hard. It's mostly the voice that's the problem. It's my throat's getting a little bit swollen, but we'll make it for sure. I'm still here, Zuko. Right behind you. To beat the Iron Man challenge, you have to become an Iron Man yourself. What if I was born an Iron Man? Made for it. OP now, you'll catch up to me. I'm just 281. You're 281? I'm gonna catch you in no time, Jose. You better get going, man. Better get on it. We're actually gonna be working on DP a little bit. I really need to push the DP. Oh, I completed some of these. We have to go back. We have to go back. We could probably also claim wages. 34 mil, not bad. Hiccup, holy. I must have had some Blackstones when I started, right? There's no way I got 400 Blackstones. Well, I guess I could have. It is Elvia. But those Scorching Sun shards will be definitely necessary if we decide to stick with Evasion. Just got 450 Blackstones. Oh, interesting. Yeah, probably pretty solid though. Then probably didn't start with any. 2 more crystallized to spare. I think that leaves us with 3. Yeah, that leaves us with 3. Out of 300, we're 1% of the way on crystallized to spare. Easy game. $71 memes. I think maybe we just keep pushing the Dawn's gloves, because once those get duo, I can just ignore them for a while. Don't forget to hydrate as well. I have been drinking a lot of energy drinks. Ah, not that many. I've been hydrating and stuff. We have some tea that I've been warming up to help with the throat. Some lozenges, various drinks. What happened in the past 8 hours? Why do we have Calf Elvia drops now? We went to Calphion Elvia. Tried out some Sonals. We're just headed back to turn in my missions that I completed. We've been kind of bouncing around, trying different spots and stuff. We went to Baragi Den. Made about 140 mil in an hour. It was really bad. Tried out Orcs. Decided it was a no-go. Makes sense. What else do we do? I think that's mostly it. Came to Sonals, tried it out a little bit. Figured it'd be okay with the food buff. Used a food buff on it, made 170 mil in an hour. Did you try Nagas? I can't do Nagas, there's no shot. Nagas hits harder than Orcs. We did do Nagas earlier today when I got a weapon at Baragi. I was just trying to hit 60. We got a weapon at Baragi. I ran over to Nagas and burned the weapon, but it's like instant death if I get trapped in there. You need like 360 for Nagas. They hit super hard. I'll take a sun shard, thank you. Okay. I think we're gonna try and push the Dawn's gloves. I'd love to get them to duo and just ignore them. Though Pry has not been going well. They're just so expensive to click, man. So much time. $281, $340 DP though. Where should I grind? Orcs. Elvia Orcs. Should be super comfy for you. Solid money as well. Very consistent. Now you know how I felt going for duo on both Fallen God and Dawns at the same time. Yeah, definitely one at a time. One at a time is more good. Underwater if you want Kaffir and good silver. Yeah, underwater's good. Agris spot? No. Orcs is really bad for Agris. The only kind of Agris you want to use at Orcs is a coin. Because it's like unlimited, right? 27 scorch shards, cool. Starting to fade, gonna set my rider up and go to bed. Alright, Rapool, have a good one. Sleep well. I just have stuff everywhere. Just cramming it in the storage. There's room, I throw it in there. I could probably take this 9K trash and sell it though. Been lurking basically the entire time, getting my scholar to 61 for the tap Blackstar. Just tapped it to pen. What? Reported. Congrats though, man. That's huge. Pen Blackstar, that's a big deal. Easy game. I think we're maybe going to go back to Histria. Wait, I want to do some enhancing, yeah. We do some enhancing. On orcs, turn on aggro only for boss. Yeah, and then forget that it's on and burn it all in the next 5 minutes. And be like, oh man. Didn't have my mic plugged in though, Satch. Don't admit to that. Just record a voiceover for it. And pretend that you had it plugged in the whole time. No family name for you, Zuko. We're on to your tricks. Trying to report people. They're catching on, man. Gilmay got pen on season, just 110 fail sacks? Jeez. Why would you even attempt that? I think we need stones. I don't think I have stones. So we'll have to make a couple of stones. We'll need the memes. Okay, we'll heat. What was it? Birds, sharps, mass, and Caphras. Make a couple of stones. Woke me up. Not gonna lie, uses a 201 fail stack. Okay. Decently deserved then. Can't complain about that. 201, you at least tried. Alright, I think we have 2 clicks worth on the gloves. So we'll see if they'll go pry. See if they'll go pry. I've definitely clicked on them more than enough times than it should have taken to go pry, but we'll see. Easy pry. Failed pry again. I've definitely failed more than 5 times on this thing. And we go again. And we failed again. I've failed like... It's gotta be like 8 times on a 20% now. Crazy. Crazy. Morning, what are we doing? Morning, Talon. We had our fun at Sonal. Just did an hour at Sonal, made 170 mil. Tried out Baragi, made even less money than that. Have failed probably 8 times on a Pry Dawn Glove. It's been a good time. Been a good time. We've blown up a lot of, basically we've blown up a lot of memory fragments and not gotten anywhere, basically. No progress, except for deleting memory fragments. Back, how's it going? It's going. We're still here, I still have my voice. For some reason, I couldn't tell you why. It's hanging out. It's still around. I don't know. Got Pry on my boots a 70 stack and Duo 123. Well, we started at a 85 and we have a 100 stack going for Pry now. So we failed a few times. Don's Gloves took me 6 to 7 bill worth of Kaffers and memory frags without artisans. Ah, jeez. I just want to get it to Duo. How you feeling? I was feeling really not super good there. It wasn't tired, it was just like my throat was swelling. But it seems like it's reducing now. I've been, had some food and stuff like that. It seems okay. But I think you missed all the fun. We're gonna probably go back to Histria and relax for a while. But we tried out a bunch of places. We went to Baragi, we went to Orcs. Did Sonals for a bit. Pretty good time. Orcs did not go very well, I'll say that. Didn't die though. Didn't die. Our horse is level 6. That's how much running around we've been doing. 11 duo fails before it went. I'm not looking forward to that, because that means I'd have to hit for Pry 880 times. And if it costs 30 memory fragments per click, so 880 times 30, that's 26,000 memory fragments. There's no way I can, we'll divide that by like 50, because that's how many I get an hour at Histria. That's 528 Histria hours. Shock Baragua solo. My pets just don't pick anything up. We left so much on the ground, it was baffling. More than half the loot we left on the ground, basically. Your favorite spot clear-wise so far? I really love Histria, honestly. It's one of my top 3 grind spots on my main account. Oh, also, Talon, I logged into my main account and went for Pen Blackstar 4 times and failed all 4 of them. But it joined the guild down here. Main account is in the guild. Pretty sure that's average luck too. There's no way that's average. 11? Is it like a 9% chance? It probably is 11, isn't it? Oh gosh. But we get unlucky on Duo, so it'll be like triple the average or 4 times the average. Duo doesn't like me on this account. Pry also does not like me, apparently. Missed it? Yeah. Failed a bunch. I didn't actually like... I logged into it on the other computer, so I couldn't actually like show anything. But it joined the guild in case it got it. It would have popped up as a banner, but... It's like 9 to 10% for 120. Gosh. If we go evasion, I think we need 2 tries. I don't even remember though. Let me look. Let me look. What's our build looking like? Gear planner. Let me look. Yeah, we need 2 tries if we go evasion. I guess that's pre second Jatina. So we'll need 1 try if we go evasion to hit 700. Let me do some finagling. We need 692. But if we do, I guess you guys could probably look at this if you want. But if we do DR, if we get Uragons, and we do the 2 pen narcs, And we get a Tungrad here. Then we definitely don't need try there. Definitely don't need try there. We could get even less gear than this. We could get... We can get that. We could probably just do a pry and do like C10 or C9. Even that's too much. C8. Right in the middle ground there. $2,100 crowns per tap shouldn't be that bad when you have the gear. Just grind 12 hours of giants per tap. I also have tier 1 pets though. Today is my birthday, and did the restream bot lose its voice? Well, happy birthday, Talon. And the restream bot seems to be working totally fine on YouTube, so I'm guessing that Twitch banned it again. If I had to guess. Will you continue to play on this account when you complete your challenge? I'm not certain. I have an idea for an even harder challenge that I'm considering, but I'm not certain. I guess we could not do the Tungrad belt. We could just do Pen Kabosha. And that would do it as well, because I'd finish journals. I would finish Deeves. I'd finish Heralds. I'd do Dorm Morgrim, and I'd do Fugar. Barrier of Infestation, and a gift for Papu. What do we think of that? What do we think of that? We probably wouldn't even have to go C15 here. We can go like C12 and C14, 13, C12, C13 with a pry, Dawn's Gloves, and duo the other, or any mixture of that. Why is it on Uragons? This is theory crafting a... Oh, that... Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Let's rethink this then. Yeah, C14, C13. That's still with a pry, but if we wanted to do duo, we can do even less Caphras. We can do like C11, C12. But that's duo on everything. And that also means that our belt and our neck we could just leave. That'd be a whole lot easier to get than the other one, which is 2 Tri-Fallen Gods. The issue is them Uragons, man. Do you have Ronos rings from Ronos Grind just to finish gift for Papu? It's just 3 rings for 1 DP. Is it 3 base rings? Because I have all those in the... I've ticked them all, so I plan to complete them all. Nope. Yeah, I have 5 of them. 3 base rings. Is that easy? Do we just go talk to a guy? So I can make that happen. I assume that's in quest. Gift to Marandora. Is it not a quest? It's just a thing? We can do that real quick. May as well. Maybe we'll teleport there, though. Free DP. I'll go take a free DP. I think that seems like a lot easier to get than the Tri-Fallens. Plus, I'd still have a disto, so I could just throw on a disto for grinding. Wait. Yeah, Tet Disto is like so much less gear score than a Pendark. That's crazy. It's in O suggested. There's too many things in here. They really need to figure this out. We also need to do this one. No, not that one. Something else. We also need to do that. Might have to do it on the class you did Camel Quest line, not too sure. Yeah, well, we'll look into it. Got a scholar outfit from pre-order? Hey! Nice. How do you get hards and sharps? Mostly from events so far. But I do a little bit of farming and gathering and stuff. But mostly from events, realistically. It's at the top somewhere. Family, stats, a gift for Papu. Try expansion. Increase family stats with. With adventure logs. Okay, let's read these. Pavino Greco, Pavino Greco, Pavino Greco, Pavino Greco. Let me try logging in on the Sork. See if that adds to that list. No. Interesting. Is it ongoing, maybe? Nope. Maybe we'll just go see if Marindora has a quest. What do we think? May as well. Just go take a peek. What do you think of free Tet Blackstar change? I think it's interesting. I'm a little bit concerned that I won't be able to turn it into a Godder, though. Did you do Camel Quest sign? Yeah, on the Sork I have. Pretty sure. Almost certain, in fact. Yeah, just Dregan and Starzan left. It's gotta be this way. That's literally right here, right in front of my face. We'll go take a peek. Should be fine. Sarah said a quest about Marindora, 3 down from the one you were looking at. There it is. Thank you, Talon. Got the eagle eyes over there. Guess it makes sense. Eagle Talon. Definitely gonna fall off this, so we auto path through this so we don't fall off. There we go. Okay, should be a pretty easy adventure log here. Gift for Papu. Then he just wants basically 3 honors rings. I got 3 of them for you right here, bud. Easy +1 DP, thank you. Look at that, even more geared. It'd say it above, but you skipped over. Oh, it's my bad. Actually, I have bad eyes. I'm an eagle's toenail. You're on the 65 inch this morning. I'll drink coffee. Yeah, that's probably why you saw it. It's because it's so big. Okay, back in the portal. Back in the hole. Kind of geared now. Oh wait, it's almost nighttime. I don't think I have any characters that have energy. They all have a pull. They all have a pull. Let's hang out for nighttime. See if we can get some Aragons. Because it would just be so much easier. Aragons would be so much easier. Advice for stam issues on Musa. Use forward F a lot. WF. Like as much as you can, basically. Use WF. Drink the gourd. Yeah, do your breath. Get your breath up. That'll increase your stam. 9 more DP and 4 AP to be able to do orcs comfortably. Not necessarily. It's because it's like a mix. It's DR plus evasion, so it counts as less. Oh, of course he does. Yes, I have a couple of gourds. Drink gourd. My problem-solving skills are probably fading a little bit. I don't feel super tired, but I'm sure I'm hindered. Oh yeah, we went to Kratuga for an hour as well. Did I tell you we went to Kratuga? Were you there for that? It was terrible. Really bad. I guess it wasn't that bad, but for me it was like 200 mil. So not even as good as Histria. Ain't no way someone playing for 15 hours straight is tired. It's been, let's see, we have 5.5 hours left on the stream, so we've been doing much more than 15 hours. We're at almost 19 hours. Knew but didn't. Fell asleep just before you went to Kratuga. Been asleep the last 8 hours. Yeah. With Agris and a blue, it was like 200 mil. Just a hair over 200 mil. So it was okay. But not super good. We got 2 earrings, but those are meaningless basically. They don't equal money. Angry sick loot? No. We're not angry. We're relaxing. How was Baraki? It was really bad. it was 140 mil an hour. My pets just couldn't keep up, you know. Left more loot beams on the ground than I picked up, I think. 7:37 a.m. It is 12:37 a.m. for me. Man, that build, I think, I keep going back and forth on this stuff. I just keep going back and forth. This seems so much easier. This is way easier than the other way. And then we'd have an excuse to do Sakraya, get a Tongue Grad ring. I actually have 7 red shards, so like, is what it is. Stream ends at what time? In 4.5 hours. So is that noon for you? No, 5.5 hours? 5.5 hours. So 1 for you. Something like that, I don't know. I can't math. It seems so much easier than this. Which I guess would be this. With this. Started that early? I started at 6 a.m. my time. Because that was when the servers went live. This is so many more Caphras, and it's a try. Man, I feel like DR is just gonna be so much easier. I don't know. But we can fix this. $595 gear score now, crazy. Okay, nighttime. Let's just knock out these Urgons. Easy game. Gotta buy the hard shards. Gotta buy the sharps. Gotta buy the crons. Okay, out of energy there. Let's go to Dez. Dez is pretty lucky usually. Ever change gloves again to not mix DR and evasion and get less DP if you do? Yeah, I just erased the whole thing. Went back to the standard. Even so, it's still easier. It's like duo fallen gods. One of them can be Pry, I think. Okay, maybe we get a gourd for Dez. Use a gourd on Dez. Okay. 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 Sharp, I guess I'll take it. Okay. Get a gourd for the hash. Red Christmas stocking. Gotta buy that. Thank you. Archard. Blackstones. Out of energy. Okay, what does the stocking have? 1,000 crons. Rare Courser training box. Great. Oh, Garmoth. Evasion's definitely harder to build since Snark's a free gear score. The thing is like the Jatinas, you could do double pen Narcs, which have 6 more gear score than a Tet Disto. Each. So 12. It makes it so much easier. Archer. How many gourds do we have even? 2. Okay, I'll take 1. Then we'll leave the other one for the hammer class. Okay, well. If you swap to Scholar, Evasion's going to feel awful. It's going to feel awful no matter what class I'm on, because I won't have enough of it. But we do have Muskins. And we don't have Uragons. Though, realistically, I can just push everything else. The Muskins aren't going to... Or the Uragons aren't going to matter that much, realistically. We can push them off. Easy Uragons. Kaffir bundle, 50 to 100. I'll take it. Sure, I'll need that at some point. 90, not bad. I'm not a big fan of like going to Night Vendor 6,000 times. It's been driving me nuts. I haven't even been to Night Vendor in like 2 months or something. Armor stones, great. Starting to pile up the armor stones. It's good though. Weekly scrolls did reset. Alright. Okay, last chance gulch here. Blue Christmas stocking, I'll take it. Cafferstone, Cafferstone. A dandy box. F. 84 mil though. Should we just buy that? I feel like we have like 6 extra pieces of boss gear. Nah, we're good. Vice of Elks. Okay. Last 4. Weapon. Armor. Caphra. Armor. Great. And from the stocking we get Rumbling Earth Shards. Wonderful. Easy loot scroll. I think that's all I want is the loot scroll. Bruh. Bruh. Energy gourd? I don't want to use 300 loyalties on an energy gourd. 4 pulls? 4 pulls and nothing? 4 pulls and nothing. I'd actually like to get weight on this class, I think. That'd be nice. Missing out on your Uragons? Okay, but if this isn't Uragons, then, I don't know, you gotta do 50 push-ups. 50 push-ups if I don't get Uragons in these 4 pulls. Literally can't even use it on this class. I gotta figure out which classes I didn't use it on. Used it. I don't even... I guess we'll check the Guardian. I think I might have used it on... I mean, I'll say good morning to Sky, but I don't know if I'm gonna talk up your coffee on your behalf, you know what I mean? I don't know if I want to go that far. I'll say good morning, but... I'm hoping I didn't use one on her. I did. Dang it. Okay. I definitely didn't use one on the warrior. Okay. 50 push-ups if this isn't Uragons. Well. That's too bad, Talon. Let me check the Drac. I might not have used a gourd on the Drac. Says mine is better than hers. Those are just things that married people say to each other. Is there a way to turn off the cooking sounds? You gotta turn your sound effects off. Okay. Hard. Mythical feather. Armors. Crons. That's 100 push-ups, Talon. It's rough. Good luck. $50 is hard to think about and imagine, but I did them. Nothing me hammers can't solve. Yeah, that's some double translated stuff. $294 energy on one character. That character is at Garmoth. Very far away. I guess Dregan isn't that far away, but I don't think it even has a horse. I think it just walked it there. Map to Duvenkroon. Good old Duvenkroon. Duvenkroon Nightfender was actually really good for me. Gave me a lot of good stuff. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we go back to the old Duvenkroon. Good old Duvenkroon. That's how we get the Uragons. We go to Duvenkroon. What a weird name for a city, by the way. Duvenkroon. Also has a 69 stack. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. I even have a, doesn't even have a map. Good old Duvenkroon. Let's get these Ergons. Crystal extraction tool. I think I have a couple of those. Caphras. Armor bundle. Weapon bundle. Armor bundle. Manos earring. Manos belt. Armor bundle. Armor bundle. Weapon bundle. Armor bundle. Hard shard. Armor bundle. That's quite a lot more push-ups, Talon. It's gonna be rough for you. Now you're gonna have to TP me back to Garmoth. What were we thinking? This class takes fall damage. I can't just jump. Oh, whoops. Is this even the way to Garmoth? It's not, is it? Oh, it's way farther. It's kind of the way, though. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. Got a 30 mil crescent ring. Interesting. Excuse me, sir. Trying to get through here. $76 mil red nose. That's lucky. Easy money, just flipping it? Yeah, for sure. $14 sparrows and 20 scorched at giants. Not too bad. Okay. Click your black spirit dice. I clicked it once. A couple hours ago, I think, and then you stopped looking at the screen because you said something about it then too. I'll just get a little overlay or something for it. It'll be like a band-aid or something, and I'll put your name on it. That'd be cool. Fixed. Solved. That wasn't you? I'm pretty sure it was you. It was quite a few hours ago. We need more memes. More memories, more money. I was awake earlier, the dice didn't reset yet, so it wasn't me. I didn't even spin the dice, all the dice yesterday. I don't know. Need more memes, and we also need an Elton piece. How will we get Uragons? We keep going to Night Vendor. Again. Again. Had nowhere else to show off, but I tapped my pen Lancia Blackstar, so here I am. Oh, jeez. You know how many people are coming in here like, hey, I hit a pen Blackstar? Gosh dang it. You know how many people we've had to report today? 90 mil Zarka box too? Giving you cheap stuff? Couldn't be me, yeah. Chase, it'll be okay. Did you make a concession on the seasonal rule to get the tap Blackstar, or was that clicked naturally and just not in the vids yet? It was clicked naturally. So the vids that are out, we are, I believe, working on a Blackstar. I'm pretty sure. I think the most recent video is where we started working on the Blackstar, or maybe one before that. No, two ago. Where we got the Blackstar, it's that one that we hit. But also, they're changing the way that Blackstar works next week, Skyworks, so everybody will be able to get it. Had like 4 clicks of test so far. Yeah, it took a few more than that, but we did get it. We got it yesterday. So, it's pretty recent. It'll be a little bit before it goes in the videos. Very recent hit. Think we should remove the free tap Blackstar? No rollbacks though? Oh, so you get to keep yours, but nobody else gets one? How long you been streaming for? A really long time. We have 5 hours left on a 24 hours, so 19 hours. But it's the 24-hour stream. It's the 24-hour stream. Hero? I don't know about that. It's not that bad. My voice was getting like kind of weird there. My throat was swelling up. But it's headed back down. We're getting better. Things are headed in a positive direction. For some reason. I don't know why. I haven't done anything special. But it's getting a little better. Turtle. Guildmate, it's not having a good night. Failed pen Blackstar 56 times in a row tonight. He's paying for all the people you reported today, Suko. That includes you, Fresh Bread. You're number 4. So he's got to go 4 times the average to pay for all of them, guys. It's just how it works. Thank him for the RNG. That's funny. Have another hammer and 4K crons. Can I have some more, please? No, no, no. No, that's okay. The Black Spirit gets mad when you get greedy. How's your concentration going? I play like 8 hours and I'm dead. That's, here's the secret. You just don't pay attention to your screen. It doesn't really take concentration to grind. One for 38 on Tet Disto, which is statistically unlikely. Yeah, I'm 2 for 13 on Tet accessories, and that's unlikely. 1 for 38 is crazy. You hitting them on a 1 stack or something? I'm also 0 for like 9 on Pry Fallen God. So it's been wonderful. He's old. Want to hear the story about RNG? Is it about going really unlucky? Because I've been there. Failed Pry Fongo Gloves 32 times in a row using 90 plus stacks. End up one tapping Try eventually. I'm hoping I don't have to go for Try. Try is very expensive and a lot of time. That's not good. 32 times in a row, jeez. 32, that's 30 memory frags per click. Times 30. That's crazy. That's like 150 hours of Histria. Just to get Pry. Excellent. Hey, there's a portal. Probably Aukman, though. My wish is probably like 90% fails in a row. I went for Pry Narc on my main account many years ago. And I bought 50 of them. Bought 50 base Narcs. And did not get a Pry. I couldn't even tell you how many clicks it was. I was so annoyed. Look at that, it's Aukman. Great. Congrats on the 25 sales tax, yeah. Tapped 3 Tet Distos today at my main and offhand Blackstar to pin. Don't be saying that stuff around Zuko, alright? He'll get reported. I might report you for the disto thing. That's really lucky, man. Big gains today. 4 Icarus coins from season. Where better to burn them? Orcs or giants? Probably giants, just because you make more money at giants. No sense in going somewhere where you make less money. Made 5 Try Fallen Gods and 2 Duo. 5 for 21 on Try, 2 1-taps on the Duo. I wouldn't mind 1-tapping a couple Duos. Don't think it's in my cards, though. Duo doesn't like me. Hey, there's another portal. Giants is good to get the Fragment for Vels upgraded. Yeah, the Crystallized Despair. It's Histria. Miracle. Let me try sending these guys again. Still on cooldown. Still on cooldown, okay. How's Scholar feel? Really, really good. Really cool class. Feels smooth and comfortable. Very good class. Not like crazy strong or anything. Pretty mid as far as like damage and clear and stuff, but very cool class. Is this still your series, the Iron Man one? Yep. This is the Iron Man. Sure is. Not that I want you to suffer, but I never want the series to end. Oh man. It's gotta end eventually. Can't go on forever. Watch the series, it's so cool. Appreciate you watching. I'm not sure how many of the videos you've watched or how caught up you are, but we're pretty juiced now. Coming up on 600. Eventually, it depends on RNG. It definitely does depend on RNG. But the good news, Fresh Bread, is that I have a plan for another challenge in the future. And that one will be even harder than this one, so that one will definitely take longer. But I don't know if I'd start it right away. It might take like a little bit of a break and then jump into it. It'll be a little bit different than this one, but kind of like on the same sort of idea, just worse. So kind of episode 10 or 15, I don't remember. Gonna watch it all. Yeah, we are, we got like, what, 40 something episodes out now? 46 or something? Like, crazy amount. Road to 700 gear score and no main hand weapon. Just punching. Just punching, that'd be funny. Let me run to the restroom and we'll fire up another hour here. Maybe you can continue creating normal gameplay content too? Maybe. We don't really do anything like normal. Our streams are kind of normal, but the videos are very like Iron Man-y. Only punch, good luck with Vel. Yeah, only swim. Give me a couple minutes here, guys, and then we'll get Histria fired up. Alright, we have returned. What's your current gear? It's a little something like that. Two more Kaffir levels, then all I need is Flame of Frost. Hey! Getting there. Getting there. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to get the Alton piece this hour? I think we're ready. I think we're prepared. Let's try to summon the Black Spirit, but definitely get knocked out of it. Exchange successful. Pets. I don't have any pet food, but we're gonna make it work. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Let's roll. I guess I could also level up some more skills. I think that's all of them. Disto tap's kind of rough, isn't it? Yep, sure. It's expensive to cron, especially because we don't like make any money. And they take a while to get. Hope Dekia Histria isn't like 730 gear score. It probably will be. It'll definitely be for endgame. All Dekia kind of is. Which, I mean, fair play, right? Gotta have something for us to do and work toward. Not using free meals or drafts? No, we gotta save them for the important places. Histria's not that serious. I don't need them to do Histria. Just cope for the compass piece? Yeah, basically. It'll probably drop compass pieces easier, but also fair play. I mean, if you took the time to get the gear, maybe you should have an easier time with the compass piece. Not that it's hard now, with the desperate rotation being what it is. I wonder what spots they're gonna turn into Dekia spots. Probably most of the old endgame spots. For nostalgia reasons. And also because it's a lot easier to do that than it is to create a whole new spot. Okay, got knocked out of both of my pre-buffs. But we don't need them. We just 2-skill the pack anyway. Oh, you mean in Miru? Probably like main and 7 Elton. If anything. Kind of hoping for Dekia Miru. Maybe. Like a 5-man Dekia spot. That'd be interesting. Stream still going? Still going. Still here. Good morning. What's your current real gear? Not the Iron Man series? Like 690 something? I forgot to look when we logged into it today. It's been like a year since I played it, so I don't know. Even just like pillars for geared people? Yeah, that'd be cool. I guess they have like Decia Thornwood. It's like a geared people pillar. But Miramok would be cool. People do like their trees. Still play your real account? Not really, no. Not try to get the Ator shoes. I don't even have Don's gloves on the main account. I quit before Don's gloves. Do you feel sleepy? No, I feel totally fine. $690 was insane a year ago? Not really. It was okay. I've been playing a really long time though. Elden Piece yet? Nope. We mostly haven't been doing Histria. We mostly went to like Elvia spots. Tried out a couple of Elvia stuff. Tep Begs, okay. Pen Begs. Do we get the pen? Feel my blood running through my knees? You gotta walk around a bit, man. That's not good. Okay, Tungrad neck. I guess. There's no shot I'm gonna keep all these recordings separate. I wrote 25 here, I don't even know what that's for. I'm gonna write a 7, I'm not gonna know what that's for. Ran through 9 Eternal Winter quest lines and prep to get leeched up by my guildies since the game went line. Wasted effort. Gotta do them one at a time so that you don't have to do them all if you get lucky. It's the wrong button. Just got excited. Yeah, fair enough. Love being CC'd. So you can't go God, or is Blackstar Shield the best option for you? It could very well be, though I don't think it's even a good option. I guess we'll have to look. How does it compare to Akudum? Let me look. Yeah, it's 1 DP more. We probably wouldn't even use it, honestly. I'd probably just finish making the pen Kudum and then Carafers it to like C11 or something. Tiny bit more monster damage. The problem is that I need the Kudum to make the gear score. I guess if we went DR, I could probably just have the Blackstar and get a Nuver instead to make the gear score, but I don't know, we're kind of like riding on the Uragons at this point. How long is it now? How long's left in the stream, you mean? 4.5 hours left. It's a nice placeholder for your Awakening weapon till you go Goddard then. Yeah, honestly, we could just get the Tet Blackstar Awakening and then still have to make one, but we'd have one in place of it while we're working on it. That would work. So we get all the benefit from it without actually having to have it yet. Can't go Nuver if you already upgraded the Kudum. I can make a Nuver. I don't plan to do Jatina stuff. I started Jatina on the Kudum because I was just going to leave it at Reform 4 because I was going to go Nuver. Because I was going to go DR and then that kind of like switched up. But I would just make a pen Nuver. Has one more gear score than a Kudum anyway, so. If we go DR, I'll make a Nuver. If we don't, I'll have to pen the Kudum. Wait, there's actually a guy here? Crazy. He's stealing my merbs. Looks like a lot of buttons on this class. Yeah, man, it's rough. It's like halfway between like Guardian and Musa or something. I don't know. Season's disgusting now. Thousands of times filled for free. Do on try or guaranteed. Can't downgrade. Yeah. Very easy now. It was always easy, but like, you know what I'm saying. Guess we'll skip that pack since we kinda... Should I enhance the Tet Blackstar offhand or do Jatina Pen Kudum? Are you a DR player? I'm betting you're a DR player. You have Begs and Uragons. Or do you actually like plan to go evasion? Because that'll be important. You're DR, okay. So basically, you shouldn't invest very much time, money, or effort into a Kudum, because it doesn't really matter. So I would get Jatina Reform 4, and then just leave it at Jatina Reform 4 forever. Going DR gloves and evasion boots is not viable? No. It makes you squishier in both cases. Because you don't have enough evasion to matter, and you're just reducing your DR to get evasion that won't matter. That's basically all you're doing. I'm a DK player planning to switch evasion. You probably should not switch evasion. I would stay DR on DK. DK is not an evasion class. So I would get yourself a Nuver, a Pen Nuver, but I would do Reform 4 Kudum with Jatina and just leave it there because it's basically the same as a Pen Kudum at Reform 4 and it's pretty cheap to do. And that'll be your PvE offhand. Nuver on PvE2? No. Nuver for PvP. If you don't PvP, you don't have to get the Nuver. But I probably wouldn't go past like Reform 4 Kudum until like the absolute last thing you ever did. Why Nuver, by the way? More PvP damage. But if you don't PvP, just sit on the Reform 4 Kudum until it's like literally your last upgrade. Because it's the least worth upgrade. The Reform 4 is good, but after that it's really not worth it. Until you have literally everything else. Is DR better for early PvE? I'm 283-30-ish. Should I switch to Aragons? Probably. Evasion isn't good until you have a huge amount of it. We're talking like 730 gear score. And it doesn't matter what class, it's always going to be worse until you're like 730 plus. And it's especially bad if you're on a DR class. Don't recommend buying Enhancing Blackstar offhands. I would buy it at Pen, and that's the only time I would buy it, honestly. I would just sit on your Reform 4 Kudum until a Pen Blackstar offhand is the next best upgrade for you. But for that to be the case, we're talking like Pen Tungrads, Rings, and like Tet Fallen Gods, stuff like that. Like it's one of the very last things you'll ever do. It's not a slot that gives you a lot of stats. So generally speaking, it's not particularly worth investing money into until it's the last one. If that makes sense. There's just better uses of your money. Hey, you trespasser. From 4 Kudums away then? Yeah, for sure. My main account is Evasion and still has a Reform 4 Kudum. Just because of how expensive it is to get so little stats. It just hasn't been my next best upgrade for this whole time, basically. Hey Connor, it's going pretty good. Been a pretty long day so far, but we're getting through it. Nope. Jumped high but couldn't get over that little tiny stump. Okay. Grandpa Kron, you're so delayed. Like in Hammer Lady? Oh yeah. Very cool. Don't mess up your sleep schedule though. It's already messed up. We'll get it fixed though. Plan to go to bed pretty much immediately after the 24 hours over. Because I have like a dinner and stuff to go to today. Which was not in the plan when I committed to the 24 hour, but is now in the plan. Funny how that works. But should be plenty of time to sleep. That's a double CC guy. I'm tired of it. I used to get excited when we got black shards and stuff, but they're so meaningless. They're not worth anything to me. Just crazy. Anybody else would be like, ooh, black shard, money. And I'm just like, great, more stuff for my inventory. Bro's still at it? Yeah, man. It's 24 hour. I haven't gotten the Elton piece yet either. We gotta get it. Time to work, come home, sleep, wake again. Yeah. Been live quite a while now. Almost 20 hours. This real 24-hour stream. Still here. Still going.
The Sagas 27 just followed.
The Sagas, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We out here. It's not too bad. I thought it'd be worse than it is, the 24-hour. It's not too bad. I do need to get my monitor centered on my desk, though. Because looking to the left for 24 hours has not been kind to my neck. $24 hours is not bad, but 24 hours of grind is? Nah. Not even looking at my screen, man. AoE's so big, I don't even have to look. I know I'm hitting everything. Today's a good day. Got Penkutum and Pen Narc. Hey! Huge. Questions here probably many times, but you plan to use free Tet Blackstar. On the other hand, this is season rewards. So it is currently season rewards, but it's been said that they're removing the season restriction on the 27th, and they're just going to give it to everyone. The problem is that you can't turn it into a Godder, and a Godder is necessary for the plan. So I will probably claim it when it comes to everyone on the 27th. And I'll probably use it in my Awakening slot until I get an actual Blackstar that I can turn into a Godder in that slot instead. Play fishes. Thanks for the T1. I appreciate that. Got some pretty nice emotes. I like them anyway. I think the artist did a really good job, so enjoy. $24 hours not bad at all if you do nothing, but 24 hours of grind is, yeah, it's not been that bad. I've been having a really good time on the new class, so it's actually gone fairly quick. Season Tet Blackstar reward is too strong for Mr. Iron Man. Well, as long as it's attached to the season, I can't go for it. But they're detaching it from the season on the 27th, so I'll probably claim it then. Use it for now. Is going for Pen Blackstar better or just got her? In a typical situation, just going for Pen Blackstar makes a lot of sense. In my particular application with the Iron Man thing, I'll never get a Pen Blackstar. It is way too expensive to cron. It'll never happen, basically. Your voice survive? Yep, we still have it. Still have it. Seasons forbidden on Iron Man Challenge? Yes. It's just too big of a jump start. So we started totally from scratch, off of seasons. Haven't done any seasons at all to get to where we are. Once you get your God Awakening, just raw tap the free one? Probably, yeah. May as well. Have you started your cups? Not really. They're also not a focus. They don't offer me gear score, so they're not something I'm going to put a ton of time into directly. But Elvia is probably going to be one of the main money makers for us. Namely orcs. I hope it is, anyway. I hope that we make more than 300 mil an hour. But so far it's not been looking good. We've tried a couple of spots, and so far the pets just can't keep up. And it's worse money than Histria. By like a lot, so... This guy, I think, has become Iron RL too. Nah. It's all good. Next challenge, Iron Man challenge plus no crons. It's definitely possible, it's just super tedious. It'd be a lot of this, a lot of sitting in Histria, getting memory fragments. That's a new class here, really nice. It's not like top tier or anything, it's pretty mid as far as like clear speed and stuff, but it's comfy and it looks nice. So far, like trash wise, we're looking better than the Sork but worse than the Musa. Kind of like right in the middle of the two. Which is pretty interesting. New class isn't OP? No. It's pretty middle of the road. Movement enjoyable, looks fun? Yeah, it's really enjoyable. One of my favorite classes, in fact. Really enjoy it. Memes just need to drop from mobs, for real. That'd be great. Make them like Kafras. Get rid of the scrolls. Luck with the grind? Yeah. You're actually still playing? Are you actually going the whole 24? Yeah. We have 4 hours left, so... Basically almost there. Afuaru. Sir, come back. Please, sir. All that for a Kafra. Need opinion on class. New class or Awakening Guardian better? I think clear speed wise, probably Awakened Guardian. I don't think the new class is like doing a crazy amount of damage or anything. But it's day one, so it's hard to say. I think you should just go with whichever one you think looks cooler. Neither is difficult. I would say the new class is more buttons than Awakened Guardian. But it's not a lot of buttons. Looks hard pulling monsters together with new class. It's actually pretty easy, and let me show you why. This skill right here, down F, it's a ranged AoE, and it pulls all of them guys. Plus her actual AoEs are so big, you don't really need them that tight. A little bit like Guardian in that way. Stackable swirl is going to be Pog for sure. So excited for that. It's going to be huge, especially for the monthly reroll. I won't have to worry as much about inventory slots. Which drop are you grinding there for, by the way? Memory fragments, basically, roasted. I need like 10 billion memory fragments, so... Memory fragments and money are basically all we're going for now. And Histria is just the best of both for me at the moment. With my pets being the way they are and my gear being the way it is. I wouldn't mind an Elton piece though to finish the compass, but I'm not going to complain if we don't get it. Hopefully she gets buffed soon, maybe. I think it'll take a while. If at all, honestly. But I think she's, honestly, I think she's fine. She's not the worst, she's not the best. Somewhere in the middle. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being average. Gosh. Another trespasser, okay. Your AP, new class is good. 20 AP passive from buff, 24 AP buff. I'm not wrong, get out on plus 30 monster damage. So it has all that stuff, and it still does not perform well damage-wise. So it's just not enough. You can't, like, the passives that it has isn't, like, equal to other classes. So you can't look at another class and be like, well, it doesn't have this 44 AP worth of passive, so it must be better than that class, but that's not how it works. It's actually pretty mediocre. It's, I would say, not even top 10, probably not even top 15 classes. It's not bad, but it's not, like, crazy. Black Spirit dropping aggro is so strange. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird mechanic. You can also do that if you just run really far away from the tower. It'll also work the same. It'll pile them up like that. But you basically go invisible when you summon the Black Spirit. They don't attack you or anything. And that's why it works. They just don't know you're there. And I think that's like a passive thing so that you don't get interrupted while you're doing that stuff, but... Why do you pop Black Spirit up after destroying a tower? Because it makes all the mobs stack on top of each other rather than being spread out. They pile up in a nice little group. Getting CC'd out of SA now, that's great. Think the class doesn't need any accuracy. It has a lot of accuracy passives. And its main passive is accuracy rate. Most of its skills have like 9% or higher accuracy, so it doesn't really struggle with it too much. Overhyped for sure. I like the aesthetic of the class, I like the way it plays, I like everything about it. It just doesn't do crazy damage, which is fine. It doesn't need to be the best, right? Somewhere in the middle is perfectly acceptable. If you leech XP, you can just pop Black Spirit and you still get XP from someone and protect any damage. I don't think it protects you fully. I don't know if it's a permanent thing or just like a temporary, like passive thing. You would still get XP though, yes. But I'll show you here on this one. Kind of how it works. I'll summon the Black Spirit and then they'll all basically like passively stack on top of each other. So I'll summon it. You can kind of see how they're like ignoring me and they're kind of like circling in on their own tower. And then we get out the Black Spirit and they're all in just like a tight little stack. That's why you do it. You're not pulling aggro from them basically. But if you didn't do that, they'd be kind of like spread out everywhere. And kind of like a lot harder to deal with. Because the whole pack would be spread out really far. I don't know if it works long term though. I think eventually they might just aggro onto you, so I don't think you could just go stand at orcs, for example. New tag is Scholar now, so it's Wicked Draken Scholar for my mains. Not disappointed, super fun class to play over efficiency. Yeah, I love the class. It's really, really cool. And it's not bad. I mean, it's better than Sork, and Sork isn't bad. It's not like great, but it's not bad. It's a little bit worse than Musa, but Musa's like a good class, you know what I mean? It's kind of like right in the middle of not super like crazy good, but not bad at all. Very like average, balanced perhaps even. Need to raise my cooking from beginner to apprentice for a quest. What would you recommend I cook to level it up fast? Literally anything, Yurik. Apprentice is going to happen really, really fast. Takes almost no time to get there. So you could do like bird meat or beer or vinegar, whatever you want. It'll be way faster than you think. Wait, that Tungrad I dropped was a duo Tungrad. That Tungrad we got at 7 minutes in, 40 minutes ago, was a duo. Okay, that's my first ever enhanced drop. I'll take it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'll take it. It's basically worse than a regular Tungrad, because like I could have melted a regular Tungrad, but cheeky little duo. I mean, I guess. May as well. That could have been an Elton piece, but like, whatever. That's so funny. That's like the 2 Shimmering Old Moon pieces that we have. Like, completely pointless. Now I just gotta blow the thing up. I can't even, like, melt it. Remember when I said I'm on 99 Cagton Pity? Or yesterday you said you got the raw drop? Guess what? You got the raw drop? Did you get the raw drop? That'd be so funny if you got the raw drop. Watch you go tet. We had one that almost went tet. One tap pride duo try. Failed the tet. That leaves us at 2 for 13 on tet. Isn't that crazy? 2 for 13. Did the raw drop. That's funny. Welcome to the club, man. Good to have you. The 99 Pity raw drop club. Dekia fill up. There's really no reason for me to ever do Dekia anything, to be honest. For the memes maybe, but like there'd be no like real reason. How does your grind compare to how you've been doing 10 hours ago? It's a little bit better. Whoops, went the wrong way with that. A little bit better, I think? Question mark? I don't know. We've been kind of like going everywhere, so. And I'm not like focusing. I have way less focus now. So improvement is kind of like maybe a stretch. I don't know that I want to say that we've improved. Some of the pity pieces were still a Tannis, so it's kind of good for me to get a raw drop. Yeah, you can at least use them for something else now. That's good. I pushed the wrong button? Me? The button pusher? Surely not. Think how good this class would be if I didn't get CC'd out all my forward guards. How amazing would that be? Whoops. I think that's the most common mistake for me. Is using down F instead of down E. Starting to yawn now. Oh, geez. Got too much time on the stream left to be yawning. I have to fix that. This class is so cool, man. So I guess the question now is, are we gonna hard reroll? Do we roll the Sork? Do we commit to the hammer? Sure. Sork is where my heart is. Oh man. Hammer for life? Winning could divide the community. Yeah, that's fair. Nothing my hammers can't solve. Yeah, that's her motto. Beginning, you got Sork through random chance. If you want to reroll, I think it should also be random. I probably wouldn't do it randomly though, because then we'll end up with something even worse than Sork. I don't mind Sork. It's just that I really like the hammer class. I'm not like trying to get rid of the Sork is the thing. Like I'm totally fine with the Sork, it's fine. The community vote on it. I feel like I asked the community to vote a lot, and not very many people do. Of the 1,600 something subscribers we have now, we get like 200 votes, which is not super representative of the community, honestly. But I also haven't played Sork with the Blackstar. So I actually don't know if Hammer class is better than the Blackstar on the Sork. Because Sork does like 12 to 13k trash before the Blackstar. So it could be better than the Hammer. Just re-roll it. Got a long way to go, might as well enjoy it. I don't I don't dislike the Sork, though, is the thing. Totally fine to stay on Sork. What are you doing all the way out here, kid? Go back to your home. Put a video explaining the how to vote and link in the comments. I can't link community posts for some reason, though. Really annoying. I can't link them at all. Which, like, doesn't make any sense to me. So we'd need, like, a third party. We'd need to do, like, a straw poll or something. Bit of a L on YouTube as far as that goes. Not being able to link to your own community posts. Which sleep came back and still here? Yeah. We have like 3.5 hours left, something like that. My throat's starting to swell up again, which is great. It was fine, now it's not so fine. I have to do some lozenges or something. Just link your community page? I can't, though. I can only just link to the channel. Really need that bed? Yeah, we got a few more hours yet. Just pulled 35k trash at Giants with 2 distos, 17 to spare, 27 scorch. I think they might have overbuffed my class. Are you a Nova? Probably not with those numbers. Not even in a pinned comment? No. Can't link to it at all. Nothing. I can only link to my channel and tell people to scroll over to the community page and find it there. It's really a F on YouTube's part, honestly. I think that's probably why nobody uses those things. Or if they do, their community post like links to a straw poll, then they just share the link to the straw poll everywhere else. Or something. You think they'd get on that. It seems like a simple fix. Such an easy, like, obvious thing. Right, there's the hour done. Seemed like a decent hour. Oh yeah, totally full on scrolls. Got a duo tongue grad neck this hour, which is crazy. First enhanced drop on the account. Totally useless to me because I can't sell it for money. Kind of is what it is. And looks like around 14k trash, so we might have improved a little bit, or we maybe just ran kind of long. I'm not sure which. Hard to say. Probably improved a little bit though. After the handful of hours we've had here. Brother. Nova. Didn't even go try hard, just simple crown and frenzy. No extra human damage at all. Yeah, it was already the best class though, and they made it even more gooder. Quite broken. Checking back in from work, how's it going? Going pretty good. Having a good time, you know. Not feeling tired yet, but my throat is having some problems, which is kind of like anticipated, to be honest. Now let's check these stockings. Never lucky. Whereas the counterparts in shambles. Realistically speaking, if you're gonna play Succession Nova, you're really just like choosing to make that mistake. You have everything you need right there. You just got to reach out for it. Looks like you're still breathing. Yeah, kinda. Rolled to Scholar. Yeah, fair enough. Pretty sure Suck Nova is getting a rework. Her problem isn't damage, it's the way the pets work. Yeah, they have flat, like, AP on them now. Because they tried to fix pets back in the day, but they really messed it up. Session Nova is fun experience for me, but lacks damage a lot. Yep. The pets only scale to like 100 and 150 AP or something. Because of the way they changed them. It's really bad. How you doing? Still holding up? Yeah. I'm not tired or anything. It's just my throat is just jumping off a cliff, basically. You just been nibbling lasagna last 24 hours? I've eaten nearly an entire 5-pound lasagna. Yep. Basically. Your pets didn't also need to be reset before casting the next skill. That's fair. You kind of hear that? Yeah, the scratchiness and the hoarseness, yeah. It's swollen, like my whole throat is swollen. Very weird. But we'll just crank out some more lozenges. They seem to help a pretty good amount. Did you hear me after a lot of talking and singing? Sound like Optimus Prime? Probably sound better than me, though. When I got that care package delivery like 8 hours ago, I got some comments on my voice. It was already bad, apparently. How's Scholar felt so far? Really nice. I really like the class. It's pretty mid as far as like relative to the rest of the classes. It's pretty mid. Probably does a little bit better than Sork, but definitely does a little bit worse than Musa. With that said, I haven't tried either Sork or Musa with the Blackstar. So realistically, she's probably worse than both of them. So I would say, realistically, probably lower middle of the pack. The only bad thing about Waking Nova is you can't just semi-checkout grind. It's either all in or just grind on your tag. Yeah, but when you're all in, you're pulling numbers that nobody else can even come close to, so. Care package, yeah, we had some energy and some snacks delivered by the old lady. I asked her to run to the gas station to get me some stuff. Why did you just stop running? Didn't like that I was holding the keys or something, huh? That's fine, no. As long as it feels nice to play and isn't like less efficient to the point you can't grind it anywhere. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Like I'm totally happy with it. It doesn't have to be crazy good. I love the way it feels, love the way it looks, and it's totally fine. It's not like super terrible. It's not exceptional, but why would it have to be, you know? Very much like the class. Very good. Did you do / plans to do season for the Tech Blackstar? No. Seasons are off limits. However, they are making it so that the Blackstar is not going to be a season only thing on the 27th. They're just going to give it to everybody. So we will get the Blackstar on the 27th. Is free Tech Blackstar exchangeable for Goddard? No, it isn't. You can't exchange it for Goddard for whatever reason. So does she watch the stream at all? She listens to it occasionally, but she doesn't really know what BDO is, so she's a League player. She plays the LOL. Did they add the different portals for Aquaman History yet? No. You can still do the quest line, Dragos, to like differentiate them, but expect that to take a while. Wait, what? What are you doing? Richard gifted 5 memberships
Skull Junior sponsored
on
the
YouTube?
channel.
Scholar, AMG Blue, Alexander, Raincheck 24, and Cherry Blossom.
Amj Blue God sponsored the channel.
Look at that. 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that, Richard. Thank you.
Alexander Gerard sponsored the channel.
That's crazy.
Cherry Blossom sponsored the channel.
Oh, / the YouTube? Yeah. Let them go up.
Rain
Really cool. I
Check
need
24
to adjust
sponsored the
audio for that
channel.
on my end, but yeah, I see them going off. Are they super loud
Alexander
for you
Gerard
guys?
sponsored the channel.
Because I can like basically not hear them at all.
Amj
Seems
Blue
like they're
God
super
sponsored the
loud.
channel.
They're a bit loud, yeah. It seems like they're super loud.
Skull Junior sponsored the channel. Rain Check 24 sponsored the channel.
Thank you for gifting 5 members, Richard. Really appreciate that. It's really nice of you.
Cherry Blossom sponsored
I
the
turned
channel.
down a bit, so they should be okay now. Hopefully. I just gamble with the portals, too lazy to do the quests. That's fair. It's pretty fast though, the quest, so like it doesn't take you very much time, but I used to just gamble with them too until I got tired of Ackman. It's like guild login reward is here for loyalties, yeah. Alerts broken? No, it's just that I can't hear them. You really worked for it after 24 hours? Well, we're only at, let's see how long we got. We got 3.5 hours, so we're only at 21.5, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I guess we should probably see how the Sork feels with the Blackstar, huh? Maybe we should go do some Sork stuff. Made a lot of silver in those hours? No. Spent a lot of memory fragments on a whole heap of nothing, though. Look at that. We got no upgrades and spent, I don't know, probably close to 300 memory fragments. It's been a good time. We tried out Baragi Den. It was awful. Something like 140 mil an hour. We tried out Orcs. Did not make it very far before I gave up. It's definitely gonna get bopped very quickly. We did a little bit of Elvia Sonals. That went okay. Totally fine place to be, but it's only like 170 mil an hour. So not super great. Oh, did I not? The BDO experience. The BDO experience indeed. I think we're at like 8 or 9 clicks on Pry Dawn's Gloves and it hasn't gone, and it's like a 21% chance. So, you know, the typical enhancing luck. Guess the pets can't keep up at Baragi Den, and other non-Marnie version could also just be bad. Yeah, so everything Elvia is going to be a problem because of the pets. They just don't keep up. I think I left more on the ground than I picked up at Baragi. Kind of hard to say. Failed 16 times in a row for my first pry and like 7 times for the second. Jeez. Have you gone to Star's End with Scholar yet? I haven't, no. We kind of put Star's End on hold, realistically. Because I wouldn't mind waiting on the second disto until we get to Giants. But that would require a lot more DP than we have. So I've been kind of trying to push the DP, but obviously it hasn't like gone anywhere today. Made a handful of red nose clicks as well. Around the red nose a few times. Probably 4 or 5, and it didn't go. We'll get stuff eventually, though. One day. Maybe we'll see about trying Sork in Histria, though. Test out the old Blackstar. It's a decent amount of monster damage coming from that. I don't know if it'll feel too different, though, really. Quite a hype song. We're just doing scrolls, man. It's okay. You don't gotta be so aggressive. Gotta keep the energy up one way or the other. Oh, with the song? Yeah. That's okay. I don't actually feel too tired. My cat is trying to attack you through the screen? Uh-oh. I'm allergic to cats. That could be bad news. Bad news bears. What's that one TikTok guy that like calls cats or something? Is it like ma'a or something? I don't know. Tries to speak the cat language. I don't think cats speak a language. I think they're just rude. Some of them are nice, I guess. Because they are. I was my cat's butler. Yep, that's how it works. First cat was really nice. You'd call her name and she would hop towards you and sit on your lap and just lay there. Never hit anyone either. She got to 22 years old. Man, that's an old cat. Crazy. That's a 1 in a million, man. Finding a cat that's nice. Crazy stuff. Really old for a cat? Yeah, for sure. My old lady has 3 cats. One of them is nice. One of them eats basically everything that he can, even if it's plastic. And the other one is just afraid of the other 2 and hides out. Complains when you turn the light on, that kind of stuff. Cats are weird. My cat sleeps 90% of the day? Lucky. I think most cats are supposed to sleep like large percentage of their lives. The cat I have now is very calm. She's just really scared of the Roomba. It's funny. There's some videos of cats like being put on Roombas and they're like battling each other. The one that jumps off first loses. Some funny stuff. 65 memes. Think I'd lose my arm if I tried that? Yeah, he'd take it for sure. Yeah, I get it, man. Little noise machine that drives around on its own, that's scary stuff. People find the best stuff with Roombas, yeah. There's one that like doesn't involve animals, they just put like cardboard boxes on them with like the long paper rolls that, and they like joust each other. And the one that knocks the cardboard box off wins or whatever. Tap my Blackstar to pen without a crot on purpose, and I'm desperate now. So I'm guessing it did not go to pen. And that's why you're desperate. His brother would probably fought it if he was still alive. Interesting how opposite their personalities are. We basically have no room for anything in here. It's crazy. I have a Pry Ogre, a Pry Latent, some base ones, a Pry Voltara. Jeez. Stuff. Just everywhere. Now we have a duo Tungrad neck. I don't even know if I have any bases. I don't have any bases. Brother was a brat, super hyper, and needed to be played with all the time, otherwise he'd start jumping you. Cats, man. Never uses claws or anything, so I don't think it's out of aggression. Just very playful, huh? Lots of energy. Yeah, let's throw that in there. Forget about it. Hopefully forget about it. Can't use CM to store them? No. Alright. What do? Oh, I bet you these crowns are done. I don't know if I care too much to go get them. Make some pen red coral earrings. Just like the old days for the memes. We actually tried Kratuga, Richard, and it was pretty bad. My pets just can't keep up with stuff like that. We end up making like 200 mil in trash. And less books, and we got 2 Tungrad earrings, but that doesn't really count as money for me. But we did try Kratuga. We actually went in there and gave it an hour. Time to grind for the mole pet so you can have a T4 pet. But I already got the squirrel, isn't that enough? No more Kratuga then? Probably not. It's just like, it's worse than Histria money-wise, and also memory fragment-wise. Generally it wouldn't be, we're just in like one of those unique situations where we can't sell the tongue guide earrings and stuff for money. It really like changes how spots work. Oh great, my internet is dying again. Maybe I'll try Histria then. I think conventionally Kratuga is better than Histria, but for an Iron Man, not so much. Kratuga is actually really good for like a typical account. Histria is pretty good too, though, to be fair. How you holding up? Doing pretty good. Not tired or anything. It's just the throat is pretty jacked up. A bit swollen and whatnot. Iron Man is really tough for sure. It totally changes the meta. Everything that you go in expecting to know is wrong. Which is crazy. Like, you would expect that Kratuga would be the best place for me, but it isn't. It's actually not very good. You would expect that Elvia would be a really good place to be, but like apparently it isn't. I don't know. It's really weird. Every way I look, you have Iron Mountain Blockade? Basically, yeah. I'm kinda just winging it and going by what it ends up being. We're trying a bunch of stuff and just figuring out where we should be based on that, but you like how she plays? Yeah, definitely. One of my favorite classes for sure. She's pretty like mediocre relative to the rest of the classes as far as like clear speed and damage and stuff, but very aesthetically pleasing, very smooth and comfortable. It's very nice. What you're saying is that the 24-hour karaoke stream right after this stream is canceled? Yep. It's just been detoured to Talon's channel. It'll be a 24-hour Talon karaoke channel stream. He's gonna take over for me while I sleep. And do other things. This Histria? Nope. Are these cron trees daily? I don't think so. I think they're one and done. Poor Talon always gets thrown under the bus. He's the one that can actually sing. Are you allowed to take the free tap Blackstar from Seasons for the Iron Man? No. Desolation. But on the 27th, they're removing the season restriction from that Blackstar, so we'll be able to get it then. But it still won't be able to be like turned into a godder, apparently, which complicates things a little bit. It probably means we'll still have to make another tap Blackstar. But we can crutch on the free one until we do. It's cool then, can't wait. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It would be ideal if I could make it a godder. That would be ideal. But apparently you can't, so it gets a little bit complicated. Because I need the duo godder for the gear score. Need tea and honey? I got tea. Been doing a bit of that, warming it up and drinking it. It's been helpful. Didn't get any honey though. Excuse me, that one caught me off guard. Usually have time to mute for that stuff. Hey Darkness Haze, how's it going? Started watching your YouTube vids a while ago now. Enjoy watching you get more gear than me, and I've been playing since 2019. That's okay, I've been playing it for a very long time. Oh, that's also Achman, never mind. Do you know if you can enhance the free tap Blackstar at all? I believe you can enhance it, you just can't turn it into a Godder. So enhancement should be fine if you're going for pen with it. It's not Corona? No, no, no. We're good. Can't sell it either, yeah. You guys drink tea with milk or without? I don't generally drink tea. And I got tea for my throat because I figured that this would be a problem. But without milk, I guess. So I'm not putting milk in it. This guy's a real free to play. Yep, we free to play.
Desolation Z just followed.
Desolation, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I promise I changed this alert sound before I started the stream. And it just immediately didn't work. Good idea, milk, tea, and honey. Getting some? Thanks for that. Huh? You have Jatina items? I only have the Jatina Kudum at Reform level 4, and that's it. I despise both tea and coffee. Kind of the same. I don't necessarily hate them, but I don't drink them generally. Got your Blackstar? The Blackstar that we made? Yeah, we got that to Tet. Hit it to Tet yesterday. By yesterday, I mean 2 days ago now. I guess it's tomorrow already. Today is tomorrow, so it would have been 2 days ago, not yesterday. What server you playing on? Like you or NA? We're on NA. I don't drink them either, but it's a staple drink here. Interesting. Weird. I guess if you like it, fair enough. Hey Anthony, going pretty good. How are you liking the class? Personally loving it. Just hit 59 on season. It's really, really good. Really like it a lot. Definitely one of my favorites. Really cool class. Been playing it for like 21 hours now, so really cool class. Definitely tagging it after I graduate. Good plan. No portals, man. This is definitely the downside about being stuck at Histria. You break my restream, Anthony? I see your message on Twitch, but I don't see it on the... Hopefully soon we'll get the update where you can just walk to it. Yeah, hopefully. That'd be great. My season enhancing hasn't been going great. I failed 14 pen attempts so far, and I've made a couple 80 stacks with it. How can you fail? It's like basically free. That's crazy. Playing the new class? Yeah. Been playing the new class for like 21 hours or so. Coming up toward the end of our 24-hour stream. Your passive lets you grind crypt easy. Well, I mean, it's a couple percent accuracy. It's not crazy. It helps, but it's not like the end all. It's still not as good as like Sage or Witch. Will you replace Sork with Scholar? That's a little bit complicated. It's not as easy as like I want to, so I should. It's like we have a whole series and stuff going, so it's a little bit complicated. %30 chance to pen, yeah, exactly. It's like free. It's like hitting a TED accessory, man. Nobody ever goes unlucky on TED accessories. Our PvE is kind of meh, to be honest. Was expecting to be broken since it's new. Yeah, it's pretty like bottom mid. It's not very good, honestly. Pretty middle of the road, which is totally fine. That's where it should be realistically, somewhere in the middle. But it looks good and it feels good, so nothing wrong with it at all. It's Histria. So hard to find spots that fit her playstyle. It's very limited. I've tried quite a lot of spots, and I've actually liked all of them, so... You kind of have to adjust your combo to make sense for where you are. But I've had a good time with her. We've tried Histria, Baragi, a little bit of Orcs. We did some Elvia Sonals. All kinds of stuff. I really liked it everywhere, basically. All I want is that the tag won't be played a lot less because of the class swap. I don't mind seeing Scholar, I just want the tag to get the option to be played. For sure. I definitely don't like doing the randomizer thing and then not playing the tag class. That's why I spent so much time on Corsair as well, even though I like really just wasn't liking it. It's because I didn't want to just not play the classes that I didn't like. Finally said goodbye to my striker as my main. Need to find a new tag now. Man. Crazy. You don't want to just tag the striker? Said goodbye to my shy and went to tag Guardian. Yeah, fair enough. 4-year striker's been my main ever since it came out on Asia server. Interesting. It's weird how Wusa is the new standard for PvE. Even the new class is not comparable to the already nerfed Wusa. They didn't even nerf Wusa, Frank. They just buffed everything else. They didn't touch Wusa at all. Everything else just got better, so Wusa's not as broken. It's still as broken as it ever was. It's just less broken by comparison because they made everything else more broken. You'll change Sork finally? I'm not really sure. it's not such an easy decision. There's a lot of people watching the series and interested in the series, so it's not such an easy decision as this is what I want or don't want, so let's do this, you know what I mean? A little bit more complicated. It's been using Megu for pretty much everything. Yeah, that's fair. Megu is super comfy. They nerfed Wusa hard. DP debuff doesn't sack anymore. You can't do minus 80 DP debuff. But you can still do like minus 40, right? That's not that big of a nerf. It's still really good. It's still probably top 5, honestly. Top 7, maybe. Tried her at Ash, Crypt, and Pillars. She did well. Nothing crazy, but she did as well as Suck Drac for me. Yeah. Just overall, like, solid. Not crazy, not broken, just solid. But, I'm gonna walk around a little bit. You know the drill. Stretch the old legs. Can make a short update video on the YouTube with a poll in the description to find out what people think if you want to swap. Yeah, I just feel like I ask a lot of the community. I do that very often. I think more people are more interested in watching the journey of an Iron Man than watching see Sork. Some people really like the Sork though. Used to grind Wusa on Crypt when I was 277 AP, now I'm 307. 277 AP was more faster, but here's the thing though. You're still you're still faster than most classes at 307, you know what I mean? Don't really care much about performance as long as I enjoy pressing the buttons the most. I'll be playing it. Yeah, kind of the same way. Totally happy with kind of like the mid-rank status of Scholar. But give me a couple minutes to stretch my legs and stuff, and then we'll keep going to Histria, I suppose. Alright, we're back. Just under 3 hours left. It's your series, so you get to decide, but it might just help you make a decision. It's not just my series anymore, though, right? There's a lot more people invested than just me now. So it's not such an easy decision. Plus, like, I'm not unhappy with the Sork either, so it's very complicated. And I've only been on this class for a day, so like that's hard to say as well. I'll tag witch so I can cheat.